Red Team, welcome back to episode 12 of our Stanford Dynasty. Probably going to be the last one that is super extended. A lot of the episodes after this, because we're going back to our streaming at night between 5 and 10 p.m. on weekdays. Exclamation point schedule if you're ever in the live stream or if you're in the Twitch chat to see what the schedule for that week is. This week it'll be Monday through Thursday, 5 to 10, and then a special Saturday evening stream. You're going to get me on Saturday evening because you're missing me on Friday. Yeah, they'll be a little bit shorter, probably somewhere in the 3 to 4 hour range, as opposed to these 12-hour episodes you've been watching up to now. So I appreciate you guys checking out, hanging out. Plus, by the way, for everybody, for the purple team, X team, and the red team, this week, starting this week, we'll be getting into our defensive recruiting strategies video. And that is going to be not as much your recruiting for the number of prospects that you can recruit, because all these other schools are going to be jumping on them now. Well, fingers crossed EA gets that right. That being said, your scheme fit will be more important than ever, especially if you're a small school that doesn't have the NIL to really go after some of these big recruits. Obviously, Stanford, we've had a huge boost in our NIL currently since going to the CFP. But man, like, not all the schools have that. There are some schools with under 1,000 NIL. There are some schools under 500 NIL. And those schools, your scheme is way more important than the star level of the player you're going to get. You want to get guys that match your scheme. So this week, we're going to start with the 4-3 shell, the Iowa defense. The Iowa defense you saw me run with Stanford for the first few seasons, that 4-3 quarters, that it's just completely zoned out. That's the first defense we'll be dropping this week, and how to recruit for it, what you're going to be looking for. So hopefully you'll enjoy that. All right. But let's get to it. We're in week 2 of year 4. We got spanked, absolutely spanked by Oklahoma. We put Oklahoma on the schedule because I wanted a yardstick game, and I knew Oklahoma was a good game for that. So let's get into it. Okay. We got a BYU game. Let's set our weekly practice plan. Let's get some drums in the background. It's CFB sites, private. CFB sites. Computers normally pretty good about who we should limit, who we shouldn't. So let's go ahead and let them do it. I am going to be starting Vernon Sharp again. I know Vernon Sharp didn't last long last game, and Tyson did a lot more, and Ahmed got a little bit of time too. We are still going to be starting Vernon Sharp. I think Vernon Sharp is the answer for this team this year at quarterback, but Carl Tyson is right there. Carl Tyson is right there on the back end. Who knows where he goes from there? So all 3 are stars. So let's see. I've always known scheme fit was valuable. Man, I got reassured of it this season with my dynasty. I had an East-West playmaker running back that I didn't want, but he was much higher overall than my loser bruiser. He played terrible. Something the bruiser. My run game was way better. Exactly. Just whatever your style is, man. Setting up my first dynasty on 27. I thought the Coach XP was reinstated, but I think he's slower. No, the Coach XP is being reinstated this coming week. So what was removed? What was removed on Saturday morning, the 11th, was the ability to purchase coach points. You cannot. Their microtransactions in this and Road to Glory are gone. We still need a title update to add the XP sliders and everything. So we'll see if that's in. Yeah, there is no coach for faster and fastest yet. Correct me if I'm wrong here. I think you also have to be in the. I think you also. No, it said you can do it on an existing one. So. Yeah, that has not been added. Oh, here it is, right here. Yeah, there is no fastest yet. This is going to change to be like career. I think it's career simulation authentic. Casual career and authentic. So you'll see that change on the title update this week. Year 2 of your Georgia Tech Dynasty having the national championship. Let's go. Time to up that difficulty, maybe. I almost wanted to up the difficulty here before Oklahoma handed me my ass. So, all right, BYU week. Let's go. I'm gonna edit these. I really don't like going white hat to white hat. So we're gonna go ahead and put the old Stanford scripts on. I mean, Zach, same thing, you know, same thing applies. My point too.
So glad you could join us from the farm. Stanford Stadium in Palo Alto. Early season momentum at stake here as we have a Week 2 clash here on EA Sports College Football. It's the BYU Cougars and the Stanford Cardinal. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Coaching adjustments saving? They don't work yet, Philly. Yeah, it's the same thing with like custom adjustments. They don't go for the main menu into Dynasty yet. We've seen many issues with CPU recruiting. Wonder if I have seen some of them as it goes. I would wait for if you're going to a new season, if you're very close to the end of a season, I would wait. I would wait till the title update comes this week. I don't know what day it's coming this week. They're normally either Tuesdays or Thursdays, I'm pretty sure. So Ruh-roh. Oh, if we're gonna launch that to start off. They're normally Tuesdays or Thursdays, but this one feels special, so it does feel like maybe we get it on a weird day. So we'll see. One of the things we're gonna do here is.
This senior wide receiver. He is a guy who is reliable and can be dangerous if he gets a chance.
We're gonna go base by automatic. I want to stay on base. This is one of the things I've been changing play to play. We're gonna do that immediately. This one doesn't do anything for us because of our CPU. Wide receiver help, we have it on aggressive. I have that in the menu. And zone window awareness, we're gonna have this on actually. I want them to realize that that they're in the middle of a zone and sit down a little bit. So let's go single back. Let's start off a little big. Yes, the AI will stunt if they notice you're in base a lot. Yes.
Offense changing the play.
You have to reset it every time right now, Philly. It said, yeah, I don't think there's an option. If you go to are you doing it from the options in Dynasty, Philly, or are you doing it for the main menu and trying to get it into Dynasty? I know custom adjustments you cannot do. Custom adjustments you cannot do in Dynasty, and yet they know about that. They know that's a major hey we need. So.
Right back to the well.
Ooh, good lean. Good lean.
There, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here.
All right, so this is going to be a run, even though I have an alert smoke over there. Oh, nice dive. Way to undercut that.
He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the
the CPU uses all of the adjustments that the user can. So so if I have a base, I need to make sure that I'm and also for blitzes, you got to be very careful with blitzes against base. So
physically put it on the ground, lean forward, and barely get the first down.
Oh, knocked it out, damn.
That incomplete pass.
Yeah, on short yardage, T-Will, I love it too. Agreed.
They're dealing with a second and long.
Yeah, so you're definitely going to see me run way more like defensive adjustments than I do on offense. I do check the line on passes, but
much running room, a short gain on the play.
That's normally a lot of it. Hey, what's up, Z? How you doing, dude? Yeah, like this. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty clear there, but if either one of those fires comes in, I got to make sure I'm ready for it.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Ah, nice pick. Damn. Stepped in front. All right. That's a bad decision by me. That's a bad decision by me.
On the first drive of the game, this defense does it again. They had 2 last week. They get another one early. This defense has been flying around, ball hawking the football.
All right. We're going to stay balanced. We're going to defensive motion. We're going to stay. We're going to default it. defender aggression. We're going to do balanced, but we're going to stay. Actually, I'll change this as we go. Wing trio, we're going to go aggressive, or I'm sorry, conservative here. The reason we're going to say gap in conservative is because against 3 wide receiver or trio and stuff, I'm going to go into 4-2-5 a little bit more. And without having that extra defender in the box to stop the run, I want my defensive line to kind of stay where they need to be. So that way those 2 linebackers instead of the 3 linebackers can actually make plays on the run. I'm always going to combo and point combo man coverage no matter what's going on. Combo coverage, it's just I don't have one lockdown defender in terms of defensive backs, so I don't care who covers who, but I don't, if they're in bunch or stack, I don't want them crossing over and rubbing each other. So it was bad, Wally, is what it was. I'm going to plaster aggressive. One thing that I'm going to change that I haven't been changing before, I'm only going to do it for out of the pocket. If the quarterback is in the pocket, I don't want them to ever start attaching themselves. I don't want them to attack, but as soon as they come out of the pocket, I want them on it. Okay, that's one thing that I want big time. I will say one of the things you're going to see me do a lot is you're going to see me from the cover 4 press quarters. I'm going to leverage inside. You're going to see a lot of leverage inside from me. So we're going to do a 4-2-5. We're going to cover 4 quarters. We're going to bring them down, and we're going to leverage inside. We're going to play the 3-rack.
Running inside.
Leverage inside doesn't do much against the run game, but one thing leverage inside will do is on the run game, it's not going to let those outside wide receivers get in and get the nickel or the star player. So again, 4-3, this is our bread and butter. This one we can go in whenever we get to the 4-3 and actually switch this down to aggressive, because I do want them making big plays here. Because I have an extra run defender in the box. I'm okay with them going for it here. So we're gonna make that change.
After picking up a couple
again, down and inside. We're not route committing, we're just leveraging inside.
Now on the move.
And again, that's going to help with our run defense. So again, we're going to go into 4-2-5. We are in a 4 shell. We're going to go palms here. Since it's default, I'm not going to do a check on palms. But we're actually going to let it go just a little bit here, yep. And that's one of the reasons why. Uh-oh. Yeah, RPOs, palms is good against RPOs for that kind of stuff, so that's where the checks are. I know a lot of you guys have been talking about the point combo is very good in goal line, yep, against bunch.
BYU will bring the punt team on the field.
You guys have been asking me to talk through. I've had some people reach out and say they want me to talk through my checks a little bit more. And so I'm going to try to talk through what I'm doing a little bit more than we've been doing. So
after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to...
if you guys have a question about why I made a choice, I'll try to go to what I can. Yeah, palms is good against trips. I agree. Palms is a very good check against trips. But again, sometimes if you're near the goal line, Snickers, or you have a very short yardage situation, sometimes palms is enough. Sometimes you want to palms and stump it. So all right, so we're going to check up here who we got blocking. So that outside guy is going to come across and make sure he doesn't have touch. We missed the block, but that's okay.
They didn't get a push at all.
Remember, ID the mic. ID the mic does work in the run game now. So if you want to use your left trigger and actually ID a guy that's not being blocked, it will work. As it stands right now, we are in base. You see that the running back will block unless the guy doesn't come in.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. To the air on second down.
Do a nice little move. Guy gets behind him. There we go.
It's Sims. That's the kind of play that can...
I do want to address something. We have had people talk about looking for work, right? Just to be clear, you see this receiver up top here? I want you to watch this receiver, and I want you to watch the defender underneath. He's not looking for work. And there's a reason for that. Oh, yeah, step up in the pocket. You guys are having problems throwing deep. Step up in the pocket. See how that works? See how I'm letting my guard get a piece of that? Because there's a pocket to have. Realize who the double team's going to be off the snap. Realize the double team and know that the double team 9 times out of 10 is not going to get through. That's where you can step up. Think about that when you're playing. Think about that every snap. Hey, my double team's coming here. Doesn't have to be long, but hey, my double team's coming here. I can step up to the left. If somebody comes, I can step up to the left. If you go 1, 2, 3 or 5-step drop, you go in your head 1, 2, 3 up. Don't go 1, 2, 3, wait. 1, 2, 3 up. Right. Think of the double team as the point of your pocket. So again, but what I want to talk about is some people are talking about like guys not looking for work. And I'm assuming that people might think this is not looking for work. These guys look for work. As you see, they're leaning over, right? But again, this guy's watching the quarterback. He's not going to look for work because this guy is going behind him. He's not looking for work. He's looking at the quarterback right there. So again, that's not looking for work. There's no way for him to look for work behind him. Looking for work is cone of vision. Cone of vision still counts here.
Going as they get it out to the 36.
And if you're going to play zone coverage, man, you've got to get...
So again, see the nose tackle in the middle there? There really is no double team here, but if no one comes in, that nose tackle is going to get double teamed. So my step up is up left, right? See the double team here? That's looking for work. that is me making a stupid throw. All right, I got to lock in for while I'm here. Jesus. Normal Y off. There's no check on this, so we're just going to do normal cover 4, bring them down, and we're going to go inside.
They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive.
What's up, Mike? How you doing?
They worked that running
Yep,
game.
third hitch move up. Yep, exactly. Normal Y off. You know what? I'm going to do the same thing. Bring them down, move them inside.
I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15.
That's on me. I got bumped.
Just because of the body blow effect.
Let's go, Shooms. Hell yeah. Normal Y off again. Same thing. We're in this cover 4, man. We can switch things up. I can throw a cover 6 in here, look like a cover 4. This is where it gets fun in a cover 4. So like we're in a normal cover 4 here, right? I'm going to throw a cover 6 on an auto flip. It looks like cover 4 for them. I'm going to bring them down. And same thing. Going to mix it up a little bit. I'm not really distracting myself. I'm screwing myself up. It's my own screw up. All right, we're going to do trips here. So on my cover 4, so I want to switch this. It's not, I'm not worried about 4 verts, so I'm not stressing it. So no, we're gonna do normal quarters here, no problem. Cover 4 quarters. Same thing, I want to press. And we're gonna do an inside commit, even though that 3 could possibly go on a corner route.
They'll run play action.
I was there? I was literally there? I didn't get anything. We had the play, and we just didn't get it. Against tights, honestly, if I go tight, I like to cover 2. Dolphin with that 1 year Twitch Prime. Welcome back to the squad, dude. Yeah, have something in your head for everything. And also have, if you need to write it down, there are a lot, have no worries about running a defensive game plan down, like against certain yardage situations. Like have your base and then have a second or a third counter because the offense will adjust. The offense will adjust. I mean, you saw the catch meter come across C, and he just didn't jump for it.
He'll bring it out. Makes a move.
Let's go, man.
What a great
return game is on point today.
The field to start this drive off, and he just about scored himself. It is so good to have a dangerous return, man.
Throw a little 12 at him. Little 12 personnel.
They've got it first and 10 at the 50.
We're gonna make sure it's a read option, so I'm not worried about the other side.
Gives it on the option. pushes ahead for one.
I think I'm going to go a little keep it fresh on the running back for the time being.
Kind of understood what was coming. Back-to-back possessions where this offense threw interceptions. Like, they're going to want to get the run game going, and they were ready.
Three-man.
Great job fitting the gap.
Three-man, both of the check.
Good, solid tackles.
Back to pass. Here's the pressure.
Just didn't have any, man. I need to check down there, honestly. Check down and get a couple yards. What's up, Ballard? How you doing? And linebacker, if a linebacker blitzes, then I just pull one back and help in coverage. You can do that because that means you're poached. But like, remember, Zach, those blitzes are designed to have extra pressure. Like they're leaving gaps open, so you take the chance of like really leaving the gap open for that. Come on, let's go, Horace. Nice play. Yeah, you can't sit in corners all day. You can run and use your base, but you mixing it up is going to keep them honest too, for sure.
Looking to throw on first down. Pressure coming.
Like, oh, how does he pick that off? Are you serious? That's me floating, by the way, but at the same time, how does it? You guys are literally involved. Trio.
And if that don't light your fire, your wood is wet. The best play on a field is when the big
we're playing like crap so far.
People on the field, the defensive linemen,
giving advice.
Game-changing.
How the hell am I giving you guys advice when I'm looking like crap?
Interceptions.
Looking for a gap. It's hot.
Here we go.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier.
Normal. Let's go cover 4 quarters. We're going to bring him down. We're going to set him inside.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Might as well stick with him.
The other thing that bringing them down is going to do is those safeties. Actually, can I get those safeties?
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's
negative. I think the safeties at 10.
Big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes. Get this.
Let's go 12. Let's go 12.
They're the ones that make it go.
Trio. It's not short. I'm going to go cover 6 here. Again, we're looking like I'm not worried about pressing too much here. But it looks like cover 4, so that was the important part.
Trying to set up the screen.
That'll work.
They bring him down at the 45-yard line in this defense.
Yep, because you can set how far your safeties are and if they're wide or not. I like to keep them on default because the safeties are also part of the run fits in a 4 shell, so they're like the guys that are going to get a lot of your tackles. I need to get the running game going. I need to get the running game going. Like, there's just no doubt in my mind of what's going on here. That'll work, Forbes. That'll work, Forbes. Fight for me, baby. Year 4, Helen. Yep, year 4.
I love the play call there, and I love the run for a variety of reasons. Obviously, you're trying to settle your quarterback down after throwing 2 picks in the last 2 drives, but also
all right, Cam Cheeks in.
Generate a really nice game for this offense and make 2nd and short so much easier, so much more manageable.
Same thing, give me a check.
Just allows your quarterback to take.
So we're going to duo block the left side. Everybody else is clean.
The give on the inside.
Duo block follows. We're good.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense.
All right, now we've had a couple. We're gonna go ahead and play action this. Actually, I take it back. We're gonna inside zone this, and we're gonna give good old Mr. Sharp a little coach chat to bring him up after this play.
They'll give it to him again. Makes it past the marker. Good pick up there.
Do not in pinch. See, I don't like the pinch because they can't get outside, and because I'm pressed, Saint. Because I'm pressed up there, I don't want to go pinch because I want them to be able to get back, especially if they have to get back for like something specific.
Very simple form. Be more physical. Hand the football off.
All right. If P goes to the right, we're running. If P goes to the left, we're throwing. He goes to the right, we run. Cheeks the run.
He's knocked down at the 34, but they're sort of hitting them in the mouth.
2nd and 4. I'm not worried about play action yet. We're going to RB bubble out a double Y off. You can 3 times a game, Mike. You got to go into your sub menu and see I have 2 left. And if you'll notice, his composure is up. It's not cold anymore. Same thing. And again, this is man coverage, so he's probably going. He's probably going to go with Yazzie, but if he comes left, we're going to throw it. If he goes right, we're going to pass it. Or run it. Yeah, run it. Throw it and pass it, chat. Yep, same thing. All right, now I want to take a quick swing here.
An easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off.
Yeah, they're giving me a huge a lot of guys in the box here. Horace is the main thing on a play action here. I don't think the guy on the right's coming in, isn't he? Or the left's coming in. I don't think the guy on the right's coming in. I think the guy on the left is. Oh, they all are. They're all coming in. How do you run a all-out blitz on that? Where are they going to throw it or pass it? Exactly, big play. I want to go. They're in here. There's a lot of people in line of scrimmage.
That's the end of the quarter, and BYU is on top.
BYU doing a good job. No, it's a great call. I was not expecting them to do that. Obviously was not expecting them to do that. 3 turnovers the first quarter, man. You know why somebody's up 7-0. You know why the lesser team is up 7-0.
They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second.
Let's make it easier for us. Let's have some pre-play motion. Let's have some pre-play motion. That way we can at least tell man zone. I mean, it looks like cover 3.
Motion from the wide receiver.
Yeah, let's make it a little easier for us.
They'll go to work in the air on second down.
Or not. Jeez.
Never had a chance. Incomplete.
This team is... What the hell, man? What's up, Tedser?
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. He's looking downfield.
I mean, Jesus Christ.
Can't find a man.
Did I feel like the whole team was in there? I'm in year 4, Bigot. I mean, I have a step up there. That's on me. Yeah, see, I float back. God damn it. That is on me. They just push back. Like, they just doesn't look like it's there. But when you look at here, like, there's definitely a lane to step up there. All right.
Knocked down at the 40. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one. A 57-yard attempt.
I thought about it for a second, but I don't think. I mean, I know he's got 95 power, but it's a 1-score game.
And they'll have 2 left.
It's a 1-score game. 57 is a little rich for my blood. We'll try to cover this.
We'll have to boot it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
Damn, we still kick the ball too far. Jump.
And it looks as if this one's going.
Yeah, formation shifts are actually another good way. I agree.
BYU has it.
All right, we're on conservative. Good. Okay.
To get into that playbook. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. They'll go to the counter. Defense there to stop him.
You'll notice I took the safety and I actually took them in the wrong direction there. So I was supposed to be the force defender. That didn't happen. I'm going to over-solid this because I don't like what they're doing.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
We're on the weak side here, I think. Let's go with the 3 racks just in case.
Now the play fake. It's complete.
All right, good. Okay.
Coverage by that defense, just a short
all right.
Well, I think the quarterback was trying to push that.
Let's go aggressive on this because I don't think they're running here.
So he finds his fullback for a short game.
They're close. I'm going to cover 2 this with a Texas 4-man. Yeah, they're close enough that I want to try to cover 2 and make it look good. Of course they run. That's okay. We get them.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yep. Alessandro, yep. I mean, Iowa State's got a ton of built-in motion, too. I just haven't been using it.
Any man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly
what happened.
Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield.
Oh, Yazzie, good move.
And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops.
All right, let's give him a little looks here. Let me get a little look in here.
Hoping to move the ball on this drive. Down by a touchdown, and we'll see if they can get on the board with this drive.
Berkey, I don't think I'm playing for a Madden franchise. I don't think it'll be the Ravens, but we'll see. We'll see. Man coverage going to follow him. That's right. There we go. Go Cheeks. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I'm not working on them yet because I've been streaming the entire week. But there'll be a video this week for the for it. Yep.
And I can pull it and I can throw it all the yard. If I can take 10+ yards and continue
Dude, they are straight man coverage, man. Holy Jesus.
This offense is going to be very difficult to stop.
Oh, okay. You want to see? You want to make it look like it. I got you.
Right back to the well. Here's a little room there. And they got the defense.
He slowed him down, man. He slowed him down, but not by much.
How nice is it in an offense?
Screw it. I'm going to play action again. I'm going to play action again.
You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Damn it. I just cannot. Oh, I got to move it up a little bit, man. I got to move up a little bit.
We look at this entire game. How can this
especially off the play action, just afraid to step up, man. Can't be it. Can't be it.
They could affect him.
Can't be afraid. Can't be afraid. Afraid ball, don't win ball.
They go to the draw.
Use the blockers. There we go.
A 5-yard pick.
No problem at all, Vent, man. That's how we roll around here. That's how we love. Oh, for sure, Alessandro.
You gotta really make the defense think it's
is that a matchup? What does he have? He's got robber and man coverage. Interesting.
Hand it off, and by that point, the defensive ends have rushed way upfield, and there's less bodies for the running back.
Oh, I thought we had that. All right, now I'll take a field goal here. Now I'll take a field goal. Not been a good first half for the Cardinal. Not been a good first half for the Cardinal, but we'll take the points.
They try to take a little bit of a shot down the field unsuccessfully. Nice job by this defense.
What's up, Sneak? How we doing?
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense
Heisman beat up.
So the BYU offense comes out to go on the attack. They really
Balance
didn't
conservative,
move the ball
okay.
at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around.
Nope, we're gonna cover 2 this. We're not cover 2ing it for a good reason. I don't like the. That's a play, man. Oh, are you serious? That block.
And he was loose.
Kendall, thank you so much for the 22 month.
Until he gets to the 47-yard line.
Man, this guy is so dangerous with the ball in his hand. That was an RPO. He got that.
Hell yeah, let's go, brother. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much, Kendall. Appreciate the 22-month Twitch Prime. Same thing. We're going to run this over. We're going to move these guys in a little bit here. It's a good thing he dropped that, honestly, because we were on that. All right, they're going to deuce, so I'm going to go into aggressive gap integrity. We're gonna come out and press quarters, and we're actually going to press it down, but we are going to check into apparently not cover 2. Never mind. I thought we were going to check into cover 2, but never mind. Okay.
Fires to the tight end. And a
I
good
gotta add that.
job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to.
Oh, we don't have one. Okay, never mind. I thought we did.
Defense is gonna have their hands full with him today.
Palms. We're going to palms against trips here.
They started this drive with a big play, but now they need a conversion to keep it alive on 3rd down. On the move.
No, sir.
He gets it inside the 40.
And that's why having a safety is. Oh, we're going Wildcat.
Quite enough for the first down.
And it's not sexy, and it's not.
I don't believe you.
All the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5. And
Ultra aggressive. I don't think. You know what?
And just letting you know, we'll run it. We'll take advantage of this guy.
Yeah, I don't think for 1 second you're throwing this ball. And I'll bring the entire team down to prove it.
Get there. How about this defense stopping that run short?
I don't believe 1 second you're throwing out a wildcat. So,
Takes the handoff.
oh, 50, you gotta take that block,
Man, it's
brother.
really hard to control
50, we gotta have that one,
Don't
brother.
Control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front?
I mean, all my
not
bunch
opening up
stuff,
lanes
all
to
of my
run through.
single back
Nice
bunch
job
stuff
just
is all
nullifying that run altogether.
play
After
action,
picking up a
unfortunately.
couple, it's 2nd and 8. Wide receiver going in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air.
There we go. There we go. Zebra with a nice catch.
Tight end.
I get ready to reserve. We're going to, you're going up to Maryland. What's up, JB? How we doing? I actually like that it's sped up this year, JB, because the run game on the RPOs was way too bad last year. I thought the run game last year was not good. There's no way they're manning Sims up, right? We're going to go ahead and keep you
Wants to
in.
adjust the pattern. They'll move the wide receiver to the air on first down.
Catch, good
timing
catch.
on the quick out. They stop him almost
Yeah,
immediately.
I think the handoff on RPOs needs to be that quickly. Needs to be that quick. And yes, I screw up too. It's got to be one of those things you throw immediately off the snap. Like that. Which again, I'm okay with. Honestly, it should be a quick decision.
Tackle was made at the
It should be a quick decision, in my opinion.
35-yard pickup, and that'll be enough for a first down. This Stanford offense moving quickly down
Pistol
the
runs
field.
are very good this year. Agreed. Yeah, that's how quick it is in real life, for sure.
He wants to throw it again. Oh, they're after him.
Floated, but we were okay. No, JB, I know the problem. I'm with you. I understand the problem. What I'm saying is that problem is you have to change your read. You know what I mean?
Nice job by the
You don't even look at the quarterback. Look at the receiver.
Finally, this offense
If the receiver
starting to
moves
show
and the defender doesn't move with him, just immediately. Don't wait. This ought to be fun.
wants to throw it again. Bring him the hit.
Had a.
And down he goes.
Had
Well, I
a.
think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves
We're gonna
in a
slip
hole
screen this,
here
see if
in
we
the
got
first
anything.
half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense.
Yeah, we're gonna
off of
slip
their
screen this, see if we get
quarterback.
anything
They
here.
haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it. with
Had to get it early, but that's
consistency they
okay.
want because they can't
That's
keep
okay. Cam Cheeks. Oh, Cheeks just go forward.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Down to 2 minutes to
Good
play.
trips wide
They'll
slot
take a
here.
timeout. They'll talk it over, a chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Stanford at the line, needing to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air.
Dude, come on.
And it's picked off
I just
for the
cannot-
4th time today. Got some room to run.
I'm late on reads. Like I feel like I'm not. I don't have any feel for the pass game whatsoever today.
What a play there.
Yeah, I feel like I've got
Tell
no
you something, in
feel
college
whatsoever
football, you're
today.
lucky if you get 2 interceptions in a season. This guy now has 2 interceptions in the first half of
I'm
this
like
game.
jumpy.
He's been reading the quarterback's eyes, and he has been everywhere. And
Defense has been
absolutely
outstanding.
And just
Defense has been
ahead.
everything that I wanted him to be. I have no
Wasn't a
feel
big
right
game,
now.
but look at the offense, right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go.
He lobs one high down the left side. Grabs it inside the 15. He'll be stopped, but not before he carries
Press quarters
it
when you
down
need
to the
to.
9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmaker.
Press quarters, we didn't need to there.
The Cougars will try to punch it in on 1st and goal.
There is no scramble, Snickers. Options will, RPO will, but like there is no scrambles. There's no room to scramble.
Driving its way all
No,
the
it
way
wasn't
down
not playing
the
yesterday.
3-yard
It wasn't not
line.
playing yesterday. Like I'm not gonna blame that.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
I don't have a 6 out of that, do I? I don't. Click this real quick. We're gonna go. Actually, we're gonna go with a palm. Yeah, we're gonna go with the palms. With the palms trips check here. Or no, it won't matter because it's not trips. Damn it. Screw it. We're gonna palms this.
Got nothing last time.
Timeout from them. Okay.
2nd and goal
Hot
from
dog
the
was good,
3.
Drew.
Now the Cougars are going to use the first of their 3 timeouts.
Trey. All right. So we do
They'll
have. Now we do have the
left to
check.
work
Okay.
with before the half.
We're gonna trips this into a stubby. we're going to, you know what? We're just going to let it play solo. We're just going to play solo.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Back to throw, it's Reynolds.
Ooh, got him. Oh, my God. We were there. We were there.
Nice execution by this defense on 2nd and goal. And they try to throw the football. They stay tight on them.
I'm going to straight cover 6 this. We'll do the same thing. I'm going to do the same thing here. We're going to stump check them and just cover 6 the backside. We're going to press it down.
Give it another shot on 3rd and goal from the 3.
We're gonna have a little pirate stunt inside so he can't make the run. I overrun it.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, BYU.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already.
I refuse to let go of the right trigger. I just refuse to let go of it, man.
2-minute type situation as you can have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons.
Jay Roberts, it's who takes the flat.
Situations all the time, and they put it to work.
The difference between palms and quarters is who jumps the flat.
Point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. A very efficient 5-way scoring.
Jess, that's what it's supposed to, barely. Honestly, if it fixes the recruiting, this is an all-timer game. Like legitimately, if they don't, I know they're looking at like I know they're looking at the what is it called? They're looking at the pancake blocking, which is good. It needs to get looked at. But like gameplay, if Dynasty matches gameplay, we're in an all-time great game if that happens. Now that they do the microtransactions out.
Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like we're here, we're going to.
I don't have anybody. Everyone's just stuck. Everyone's literally just stuck.
He's off to an awesome start this season. Had a sack in their last game. Gets his first sack right now. I think he has a chance to be a huge.
Yeah, but the monitors are doing that, and they're gonna have to. And then if there's a title update coming next week, stickers, they're gonna have to rechange it again.
This offense has to find a way to slow him down.
From the gun.
The run game is fantastic. The pass game is just dog shit right now.
That is the end of the first half. And we are
Yeah, and trips. Yeah, there's a different check for trips too.
to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin.
Yeah, to be able to save macros into Dynasty would be huge, Rippity. I agree. I think that, I will say, that's one of the bigger misses, Rippity, in my opinion, is that the adjustable macros aren't in Dynasty. Denver, 30-month Twitch Prime. It's a bigger miss for me because I'd use it. Like for the press quarters that I'm running, I would only have to do it with 2 button presses instead of like 4 or 6. Florida beats Colorado. Nice. Florida's number 4. I want that page a little longer so I can see what the hell's going on.
State of things right now. Now back over to your game on the farm. This offense just
One throw.
continues to find a
One
way
big
to
play,
make
man.
plays. No death by a
Well, it's
foul
coming,
ball.
Flatwoods. They know that it was supposed to be there. I know for sure that that's going to be in there, so.
There on the scoreboard. And with that, let's send it
The run
back
game
to
is
the
so
guys
good
inside
and just
Stanford Stadium.
failing the pass game
Thanks
right
for
now.
that halftime report, Kevin.
Just absolutely failing the pass game right now. It is such a frustrating feeling to have like 2 of the 3, or actually 3 of the 4, because our return game's been great.
Coming out of the end zone.
It's so frustrating to have 3 of the 4 facets moving, and that pass game just doesn't work right now.
19.
All right, we're gonna go conservative in the gap integrity here. We are gonna cover 4 quarters this. We're gonna bring him down and inside, force him to the outside.
And he has been electric here in the first half. They said they are going to feed him early and often and keep that momentum going here to start the second. Back to you.
We'll take it. Good cut.
And you could tell.
Works the right players. Wait, what do you mean, Grabner?
He's going to be a big part of the game plan, and the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand, and more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but into the plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode well in the fourth quarter game.
You already sitting pressure? I know.
Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
Double flex.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone.
We're gonna press him, and we're gonna press him.
Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Take it. Oh, come on. Somebody take him. Thank you. Thank you.
Just run it on 3rd and
Gap
short.
integrity, yeah, stops the run. It stops the run. If you do aggressive, If you do aggressive gap integrity, it's more trying to make a play or like you won't go after you won't stay in your gap. Gap integrity on conservative allows the guys behind you to get it. Gap integrity on aggressive means that the defensive line are trying to get the tackle, but it also opens up holes to get by them.
The Cardinal offense takes the field ready to attack.
Screw it, I'm going to go early.
I'm
Scared money don't make money. We're into the wrong side. Lined up into the boundary. Smart first play, dummy.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip.
Good start. That's what we need. Come on. Get it up. Turbo it up. Turbo it up.
After a 15-yard gain. You love to deliver a punch on the first play of the drive. They've got it at the 46 on first down. Scrambling away.
I mean, everybody's double covered.
Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
We got a couple press conferences today. I don't know if it's after this game, but we definitely have a couple press conferences today.
I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Here's a heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
All right, you've dug yourself.
By the way, when I say formation into the boundary, you want your passing strength to be towards the open side more often. More often than not. Hey, Slim Drake, I'm aware. Thank you. If I needed an offensive coordinator, I would have hired you.
Lost to throw again. He stopped short of the first down, but he gets it into plus territory on the scramble, and now decision time on fourth.
No pun it.
One of the things I love about this defense.
No need for attitude. I mean, backseat gaming is one of the things when you come into the channel that you're actually told, hey, don't do that. I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't backseat game. There are plenty of times that I ask for it. That's all it is. That's all it is, Slim Drake.
It's a great punt. Obviously, he gives himself time to let his guys get down.
I've actually, if you've been here, which you have, you know that I've actually asked people at times. I've asked people to remind me of things.
We'll see what this offense can do sitting inside its own 20.
Hopefully you understand what I'm talking about, man.
Dropping back, it's Reynolds.
Come on, two guys. Good drop. What's up, Minnie Vu? I kind of want to cover 9 this.
An opportunity for a nice play on first down. Plenty of work to do here on second.
Let's cover 9 and actually pinch this to make it look like it.
On the draw, it's Hobbs.
A dynasty where chat picks the plays? Canadian, you're out of your mind. You're out of your mind, brother.
He's a dude. Like he's a guy.
Right. But what I'm saying though, Slim Drake, is I will tell you. I'll be like, listen. I'll be like, hey guys, remind me to run. I will 100% be the first. I'm gonna trip check it. All right.
This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
I'm gonna no timeout. Oh, I couldn't time out quick enough. I was in a stump check and got lucky. He went flat with it.
He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert.
D-Mill, 40-month resub. Welcome back to the squad.
Able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling.
The brackets work really well, especially because the safety doesn't jump underneath.
The punt team on the field. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Makes the catch at the
guys. Seriously.
And they swarm him under for no gain.
That's the blocking.
Back, the Cardinal offense returning to the field. The offense goes back to work, and the defense is keeping them in.
That safety is down too. I mean, they're just like, oh, that's bad. Yep, he didn't buy it. Literally bought straight down.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill with that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Give me something small.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Motion from the wideout. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Makes the grab.
I wanted to go up and then come back a little bit, but
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page.
Horace is doubled up there. I think that safety's going to be above him. If anything, this is Sims. Let's see what they want to do with Yazzie here. Yeah, it's man coverage.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Fires it incomplete.
Right on top of him, man. It's just man. They're just manned up, and I gotta run. I gotta run, and like I said, scramble the QB when I get a chance, but haven't had a shot yet.
Taking that away. Listen,
Good tackle, brother. What's up, Ballsy?
Who's your next best playmaker?
Again, we're trio checked on palms right now. I think. Yeah, we're trio. Oh no, we're on stumpy. That's fine. We were actually okay. We stumped on. Okay, we're stumped on 6. That's what I was worried about.
Guys, I can feel the energy here and the chemistry.
Yeah, but he had the safety beat, did he not?
Star wide receiver. He's already got 100 yards receiving in this game. And the way
what do you mean with the passing issue?
Here, they want to keep that
what the passing issue is for me?
See him continue to get some downfield targets from his QB.
Is that I'm fluttering in the pocket and not trusting my reads.
For the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
No, the game's not balanced.
It's so important that this offense is able to
I'm complaining about my I'm complaining about my I'm gonna show them cover 3. I'm actually gonna come out and show it to them. No, I'm complaining about my passing game. Aggressive. We got a little pirate stunt here because I think they're gonna run. They do. I have the gap and I miss it. I'm gonna remove the right trigger from my controller.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That
3 high's not
going
to do anything.
Good run though. You just wonder maybe in the second half if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some.
No, I'm happy the CBU's making me. I'm happy the CBU's making me work. Like that's not a problem.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. There's a
I'm mad that I'm not making the reads.
Really get you going as they have a first down at the
Final night of full-time meals? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football.
There we
You're
go.
now seeing
Okay.
this offense call these run plays.
Cover 4,
back
but we're looking at a
to
3.
back.
Let's see if we
They're
can fool him.
trying to be
Didn't have to fool him.
physical. They're
Get
trying
the
to
block
stay
anyway.
on the
All right.
field.
Great running backs consistently make people miss, and he did a really good job of breaking one tackle, but he couldn't do it to the next, and to the next, and to the next. The
Cover
offensive
6.
line going to have to do a lot better job
Go
giving
with
him some more
a
space so he can get out in the open field and make some
right
plays
Tex. So we're doing a Texas, but technically Texas because it's not a full Texas. Let's go. No!
Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
With the catch, it's Hobbs. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
Nice play. And this running back showing you why he truly is a 3-down back. He's not just dangerous running the football between the tackles or blocking.
I tried to put a stunt at the very end. It didn't work. Tried to stunt too late.
He's got the wiggle and he's got the power to break tackles from the secondary. That's why this guy has an opportunity to play at the next level.
And there is no greater friend to a quarterback and to a coach late in the football game when you have the lead and you can pound the rock. Offensive linemen can pave holes, like running back now runs through them. Successful move.
There we go. Good tackle. Good tackle, boys.
That clock can tick, but the physical ground game.
Rush 4 is getting home though, Dolph.
That's how you finish a
like I'm not getting picked apart on the pass game. Why not play more man coverage? Because my team's not a man coverage team. Hasn't been the entire time.
Quarterback keep.
You know what I mean, Dolph? Like I feel like the pressure is there. I don't think the pass defense is the problem, right?
Because obviously when you're trailing and offenses can sometimes get concerned.
Maybe I'm incorrect there.
Do they
And
get more
I'm at,
aggressive?
you're more than welcome to tell me if I'm incorrect. I don't feel like I'm incorrect in saying that no, I'm okay. I'm 7-2. That I don't mind. Like, that's like a reminder, I guess. I don't think I have it. I don't think that I've had a problem with that.
From the gun, wants to pass. Fires on the move. And that's
I just don't see that.
Defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Now on 4th down, they'll try
Right, but I don't have good enough man to shut down man. You know what I mean, Sickers? I have good enough man to play match. I don't think I have good enough man to shut down man like you guys talking about. Guys, I've given up 17 points in 3 quarters. I've scored 3. I don't think the defense is the problem, guys. It's not. I don't think I have a problem with the run game. We're only getting up 17 points.
Nice kick, nice job.
I don't think the defense is the problem. I think the problem is we've played like shit on offense. What's up, Randy?
Motion from the wide receiver. He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
There we go. Come on, Sims.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the past.
First game was Oklahoma.
Like
Bad cut.
Get
away.
The field. They have success when they
Tips
throw
for
it
realistic?
outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field too. Quarterback
Don't do no NIL. The game is not designed for you to do no NIL. Let me just listen. I'm gonna be very clear with you. The game is not designed for you to the whole time without question do no NIL. I'm just warning you ahead of time. That's not realistic because the other service academies are doing NIL.
I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off. And it just
One time. Come on.
Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
Stanford quickly to the line.
And as soon as the receiver
Jesus.
caught the ball, you saw the quarterback
Where's my quick RB?
to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the
There we go.
tempo and going fast.
He works his way in.
I'm just letting you know, Alessandro, that it's not built to never use NIL.
Here is a check on the injured Cardinal player. In search of their
Can you turn off
first
NIL?
touchdown
No.
of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10.
Why is he leaning like he's gonna blitz?
Wants to go right
You beat him.
back downfield.
It doesn't matter. The safety was there.
And the quarterback runs
It
out
doesn't
of
matter.
time,
The
and
safety.
down
Dude,
he goes at
5
38.
sacks.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
3rd down, and this offense is already.
It didn't matter. Hit it off the safety anyway.
They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the middle. He's got the tight end. This defense makes a play, stopping him well short, and it'll be 4th down from the 24. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of
2-0 on the back end. Okay. Gotta get the duo block. Oh, the duo block's there, but the outside comes in. Like Christ, man. Come on, boys. I get it. Like I get that the duo blocks on the backside, but come on. No, I'm on modular, Ed. Score here.
BYU is on top. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up.
No, it hasn't. The stats do not back that up. Not those stats, they don't.
Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered.
He's not a 5-star quarterback. I wish.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone.
The scream zone.
back to pass.
I'm
on
wrong. It's
second
man,
down.
but that's okay because I read it. Let's go. Okay.
Touchdown, Stanford. Well, we wondered exactly where the momentum was, and it looks as if Uncle Mo might have switched sidelines and switched.
Ooh, boys. Okay.
Momentum is such a big thing. It's such a real part.
That was disguised man coverage. Like this, the CPU is disgusting. Play calling is here.
Minutes ago, like this game was over, and all of a sudden, this team.
The CPU has absolutely disgusting play calling this year.
They've got some hope. Their defense now needs to get the football back and keep that momentum going.
Let's go down to the sideline and Holly.
We're not tripped. Okay, we're not. Okay, just make sure.
This offense is getting ready to take the field, and they know they are in command. They keep saying, eat, eat. They can't stop us right now. This is a top 10 defense. This is a little bit surprising here today, but guys.
Oh, come on, guys. That spin really put you out that much.
All the chemistry and excitement over here with this offense. They just need to play clean football and take care of the ball to make this big upset a reality. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Pulls it on the option.
Hit him. Hit him.
BYU will have a first down.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the...
They've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. On the ground.
Good stop.
Counter.
Good stop.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
They're able
Come
to
on,
get
boys.
him
Good tackle.
just
Good tackle.
shy of the first down marker.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
They'll try to move the
Good
chains
stop.
on the ground.
Come on.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. And these guys.
By the way, I throw a right pirate stunt in there just to get the middle mixed up. I literally threw a right pirate stunt just to clog the middle because I was tired of getting bumped off the damn line.
Let's check in quickly with Holly Rowe.
Hey guys, checking in on the Stanford sideline. I can see a developing situation with their quarterback and the coaches. Their QB has struggled here today with the turnovers, and there's a lot of conversation. They're showing him those mistakes on the film, trying to get him to see.
Breaks into the open.
Nice run, Manziel.
Good call, good
Thought we had it, thought we had it, thought we had it.
They move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys.
There's no way, right?
I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just great job.
I bring more
breaking
people
off
into the
big
box, and
run.
they just oh, it's okay. Cut outside dummy. You see the guy on the inside, you know what's going to happen.
By the defense, they're allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Don't you dare look at that safety.
Gonna run it. It's Manziel. And the defense.
I try to pull back because I wanted the fullback to actually take a swing at him.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those.
I mean, call sign. We're. I'll let you know after the game. I'm in a dogfight right now, my man. I appreciate you. I'm not a hardball fan. Never will be. But right now, just give me a couple minutes to get out of this fight.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And his throw is incomplete. Stanford lines up to punt.
Yeah, I'm a Ravens fan, and like, don't get me wrong, call sign. I think Harbaugh is a good coach. I do not think he's the answer.
Wants to bring it back.
Stop. There we go.
He gets it out to the 17, the cover unit right there to make the stop. Working the
Oh,
sidelines.
0-1.
Yeah, Holly.
Here on the BYU sideline, there is a lot of excitement because this offense is outperforming a much higher-ranked team defensively. They know that
Hey, stop, let's go.
this game with the lead and the
0-1, BYU's 0-2.
football right now. Right before they huddled up to take the field, the coaches are yelling
Which is funny because I think he's a Hall of Fame coach. Like I do think he's a Hall of Fame coach, but he's not a coach. He's never been an X's and O's guy. He's always been a CEO. Like he's always been like a program manager almost. I hate to use like a college football term, but he's not an X's and O's guy, and I don't know that like the guys he has help him that much.
No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
Actually, let's go 3 high.
The running back on the perimeter of the field, you saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back.
Guessing pass.
Get him down for a big loss.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
There's just no way. There's just no way that screen gets blocked. 2 guys get blocked in the goddamn. I mean, OBJ is call sign. If you think OBJ is a good receiver, you're having nostalgia problems. Like that's. I'm not trying to be a dick about that. Like OBJ is not the OBJ you had, 20 years ago, however long he was a Giant before. OBJ does not. He has no. And again, I'm an OBJ fan from back in the day. Like I love OBJ. OBJ does not have breakaway it anymore. He doesn't have the to get open. I mean, he might be a red zone target, but like even then, like you're asking a lot from a guy whose body just doesn't work anymore. Do we know if Neighbors is ready for the beginning of the season? I think that's a huge thing. I mean, I like OBJ a ton too, but he's not even less. He's not even like not the number one. Like he's not a 3-4 right now. But guys,
touchdown Cougar! Right down the end zone, he's got it.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive.
Who is that? Who is that? Like, who's just not covering that? Brother, where are you running to? You have an angle at the quarterback to pressure him. Where the hell are you running to? Did you have an agreement with the left tackle before that play?
That is huge for their win probability now.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. So that scoring drive took only 6
Jesus
plays,
Christ off, man.
And they finished.
I know you're not trying to be a douchebag here. The first thing that you agree to when you come in the chat is not the backseat game. I was very nice to you the first time. I'm going to go the second time. It's a press quarters defense. Yes, we are allowed to blitz. We are allowed to blitz. Our front 4 gets home a lot. Okay? The whole point of a quarters defense is that you are press quarters and you let your front 4 go. Okay? It's not about not blitzing. And yes, I know that I blitz less than a lot of other players. You don't have to blitz if you have a front 4 that gets home. That front 4, if you saw that play that I just rewound, he had an angle at the quarterback to pressure him. Okay? He was home. He would have gotten home. Why was it nice to you? You know what? Go fuck yourself, Slim, man. Just a real jackass comment. A real jackass comment, Slim, man. Come on.
Running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Stanford's offense heads out.
I'm out here trying to figure out a game, trying to figure out what I'm doing, and you decide now's your time to be that guy. Got it.
They can do something to save themselves here.
I mean, I am hot Friday. Like the stupid comment of like, hey, Mills, I see that you're down 24-10 in a game you shouldn't be, and you're struggling in offense. You know what I should do? Make it about me.
Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
You know, I understand that you're here, on the last day of full-time Mills, and yeah, you took off yesterday, but You know what I should do? Make it about me. What's my Twitch?
That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
Sends it back in motion. Second down, he'll throw it. Trying to make magic with his feet. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
What is my Twitch? You tell me.
This is the hard part about being
What is
on
my
defense.
Twitch? You tell me, Unsealed.
Conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz. He sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision. Gets to some green grass and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Okay.
That pass
So
is
I don't know,
on
man.
target.
I don't
He
know.
got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. Down by multiple.
Orioles game was fun, man.
possessions.
Orioles game was
Can't
fun.
come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth
Don't you
down.
dare drop that fucking ball.
He dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look at all
It is
the
what it
way
is,
in.
boys.
And they are stopped on fourth down.
It is what it
that
is.
Decision will be questioned. Holly, what update do you have for us?
Here on the Cougars sideline, this is so fun to watch these guys hype up their wide receivers.
Hockey lover, thank you for the 100-month Twitch Prime resub. Welcome back to the squad, dude.
He has been an incredible downfield
All right, let's go
target,
again.
over 160 yards receiving, and he continues to eat. The quarterback keeps telling him, hey, you're my guy. I'm looking for you every play. They are feeding off of his energy here today.
Nice play.
Guys, back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly.
I should have timed his catch. Matty, it's my fault. I didn't time his catch it because I was afraid I was going to read it. It's on me. It's on me. Yeah, I can't complain about drops when timing-based catch gets me catches that I wouldn't have had last year. So that's a big thing. Like I got to remember, like if I'm gonna use timing-based catching, I can't complain about drops
And if they can make this and turn it
because
into
I have the opportunity to not drop them.
this one all but locked up.
I mean, Jeets, I think the MLB draft. I think the MLB draft is a crapshoot in general. I like we could say I really like Eric Woods Jr. I like everything about him. There's apparently a hitch in his swing they have to fix at some point, but like do I know how they're going to turn out? I don't think anybody knows how they're going to turn out. It's such a crapshoot.
The Stanford offense making its way back on.
I love the AI on defense, Boss Hog. I think it's great.
Seen better performances from this group. You have to hope that they'll grow from this, but this is going to be one that they're going to kick themselves over for a while.
Welcome to the
You know the gameplay this year? I think the gameplay is incredible this year. Real talk. I think this is the best American football gameplay we've had
Get positive yards, makes
forever.
The defense have to account for him every single play.
Fires
I
to the
just-
wideout. And
What else am I
that
supposed to
makes
do?
5 interceptions in this one. The
Guy makes the cut and doesn't come out of it.
All the way.
Like, what do you want me to do? Guy makes the cut. It's on time. That's the right read. That is, watch the read. Tell me it's the wrong read. Tell me it's the wrong read. He turns his hips, doesn't look, and my guy just doesn't come out of the cut. He slipped. Look at that. Watch the cut. He literally slips in the cut. What else am I supposed to do there? Like, I'm fine with 20. 26 is watching the play. He's in zone, but his hips are backwards. My guy just doesn't cut.
Touchdown.
Who is that? Is that my fault for relying on a cut of a guy that doesn't cut well? He's gonna have a 70-something, isn't he? He's gonna have a 70-something cut, isn't he? I'm gonna go so pissed at myself. I think Horace has got a better cut than I think he does. I mean, 83 is not fantastic, but he should make that cut better. Also, I know why my receivers aren't getting open. I know why my receivers aren't getting open.
Yeah, that just might.
I just realized why my receivers aren't getting open.
Needed points badly. Defense
Yeah, change
comes
direction
up
sucks
with a
too.
Big interception, takes it all the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this game almost out of reach.
I have seen the 2007 mod. I love it. Don't get me wrong. The modders are great. I want to be very clear. The modders do fantastic things with the PC version of the game. I just want the higher graphic fidelity. You know what I mean? I just want the higher graphic fidelity. I don't need all the mods. That's just me personally. I like the game. So, like, I just want to play a higher graphic Let's see what the coach suggestions say. I'm gonna lose the game anyway. Yeah, I want the higher fidelity graphics, and I want to go from there. And I think it's a higher frame rate too. Cover 3. Go seam for me.
You know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance.
At least I got moving.
You can't let
I do think that we're going to sit Vernon Sharp next game. I think we're going to let Carl Tyson go for one.
Play, just execute the offense.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats, but when nothing's there, sometimes you just
underthrown.
Man, they just can't get
Is that 6 interceptions for the game, by the way? Just underthrown.
Cougars. The defense gets it done with that huge interception return.
Oh, next thing I'm waiting for the inevitable. Hey, Mills, have you tried placement and accuracy yet?
This game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pull.
Go ahead. I know there's a first-time chatter waiting to swing their lips.
All the way to the end zone.
I know there's a first-time chatter waiting to flap their gums. Mills, have you tried placement and accuracy yet?
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
I know it's coming, one of y'all. Just do it now and get it over with. I'll even let it go when it happens.
Touchdown pass last time. It was
just my God, man. Just run the ball and get the hell out of here. Thank you, Kronk. Kronk, you're subbed. You're not a first-time chatter. I will ban you. Hey, Mills, have you tried using your run game more?
We have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. Now looking for that first down on third.
You're scared to chat now? Why would you be scared to chat? You can chat, but I don't need a coordinator. Slim, ask questions. Don't tell me the answers. You know what I mean? I have no problem with you chatting. You ain't got to be scared to chat. Be a fucking adult. It's not hard. Be a grown adult. It's very easy to be an adult. Do this, Slim. You know what? I'm going to explain to you how you chat in here. You ready for this? If you were to walk into a room and I was doing what I was doing already, and there were a bunch of people around me all just like, all hanging out, talk like you would there and not online. Bro wants to be a coach so bad.
Right now, and everyone's expecting you to throw. So
I mean,
in the box. That's a
sorry, I'm literally coaching a football team. What do you want me to do? Flapjack. I'm also trying to teach the game as I go. So, what would you like me to do, Flapjack? You're not? It's a fucking game? Right. That you have to have some football knowledge to play. Sorry. Let me guess. 4 championships, poke high, came on Twitch with that. No, you don't at all. I've never played football. These games aren't hard. Okay. Well, then boot up. Boot up and boot the stream up. Show everybody. Go for it, brother.
He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
No, you're fine now. It's not a big deal. I don't need anyone defending me. I would probably suggest you run the ball.
Nothing's open.
You would sit there on a fucking chair and keep your mouth shut. That's what you would do. You'd be like, you know what you do? You'd be like talking to people and like having fun. What you do? You wouldn't be like, yo, Mills, tap me on the shoulder. I think you should run the ball more.
Panic.
No, absolutely not a press conference right now, Rush. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Dude, golf's, it's so bad. And there are people the first time here being like, oh my God, why is Mills so mad?
Stanford hoping to pay off.
You know, oh, it is a typical, you're right. Actually, I take that back. It is a typical Sunday morning crowd. It is a typical, you're right there. It is a typical Sunday morning crowd. No, we're not, I don't need mode only. I'm not going to shut people up.
This offense is really focused.
Appreciate what you do, but watching the game came out. No, I appreciate you. No, guys, just be clear. I don't need, smart ass, thank you for the kind words. I don't need you guys defending me. Believe me, I'm an adult.
Nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive.
Oh, hey, look at that. It actually goes out. There's actually a passing touchdown. Here you go. Also leaving? I don't care. I told you to go boot up your stream.
continuing to play.
I actually told you to leave.
It's pretty much over.
What DLM do you find best? So, Kabarik, one of the things, if you look at your, actually, I'll show you when we get back on defense. I'll show you when we get back on defense. Give me 1 second to hit this.
How about this? These guys are going
My favorite thing, I'm leaving. Okay, it's not the airport, brother, and you were told to leave. Thanks, man.
He's brought down.
This is what happens to make BYU play on a Sunday. All right, that's funny as hell. That's funny as hell. Yeah, it's funny to say it's a game when he came in here. Thank you, Painkiller. You know what, Painkiller? Brand new first message, Painkiller. You know what? No ads for you. No ads for you for 30 days on me. W first message. That is how a first-time chatter goes. That is how a first-time chatter goes. No ads, 30 days on me.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at 25.
Kabarik, so what you're thinking about here is this. So there is a under general here, and you can set these in other places too, but see where it says gap integrity? I custom scheduled, you ready for this, Mole? Oklahoma and BYU. So gap integrity, if you put this on conservative, your defensive linemen will maintain their gaps first. Their goal is to maintain their run gaps. Okay? That's the first thing it does. They won't get into the backfield as much for tackle for loss, but they will keep that line good for your linebackers to do that. If you go on aggressive, they will worry more about shedding into the backfield and that leaving gaps open. So like sometimes it's like shedding early, trying to get into the backfield instead of like keeping the A gaps closed. This will do two things. You will get pancaked more because every time you try to move, you have the opportunity to get pancaked the other way. Plus, you are going, like, let's say you are supposed to go into the A gap, you could shed into the B gap to try to get into the backfield. So like you could leave the A gap wide open, and then two things will happen. Offensive lineman goes off of you onto a linebacker, that's another tackler, and the running back just runs by you. So possible. It's better to use aggressive when you have guys behind you that are good in run fits. So if you're 4-3 against if you're lined up with a 4-3 against like a 12 personnel, 2 tight ends and 2 wide receivers. All right, 12 it's running back, tight ends, and the thing it's not numbered is wide receivers. So 12 is 2 tight ends, 1 running back. So like ace. It's good to use aggressive there because your linebackers are better equipped to handle those blocks. If you go into nickel, like let's say you go into a nickel package against a 12, you want to set this to conservative. And the reason is because you're losing one person that's really good in the run fit. Unless the nickel that's coming in is a outstanding like hybrid linebacker, like an Urlacher type back in college, what you're doing with putting on conservative is keeping that line of scrimmage even. You're keeping gaps. The running back is going to have a gap to go to, but normally that allows the linebacker to have linemen not on them and fill those gaps. So that's one of the things. That's gap integrity. Defender aggression, same idea, but think of it as the pass. Think of it as the pass version of this. So more defensive moves with the defender aggression. Oh, thank you. More defensive moves with aggression means they're going to try to pass rush more. What is this? I have 2 egg bites.
Oh, I forgot we have them.
I have egg bites. So aggressive. So we have defender aggression on aggressive. They again will try to do more moves to get to the quarterback, but also like let's say you're forming a pocket around them. More moves mean you can get pancaked more, right? You can get pancaked more. Every time you try a move on defense, there is a opportunity, ratings based, by the way, slight or more of getting pancaked. If you set it to aggressive, they're gonna try to get to the quarterback more. You set it to a balanced, it's even. It's what you would do on normal gameplay. Conservative is just, hey, we're going to go towards the quarterback. If somebody gets open, so be it. We're going to use less moves, less stamina. Again, if you're running your defensive line into the ground, this is less stamina, right? And the pocket you'll keep more contain around the pocket this way. Gap aggression, weakness, or whatever is more prone to run. Yeah, gap integrity is run. Defender aggression is more pass. Although this does, I'm pretty sure this affects the running moves too at times. So that's kind of what the idea of like what they were saying of that. You know what I mean? So hopefully that helps. I'm not a real coach, but I play one on TV, and that's kind of what they're supposed to do. So.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
I got the visor on. I'm a real coach, yeah. Season 1 was the real Stanford? Oh, you think the last 2 seasons have been flukes? I mean, you might, by the way it looks, you might not be wrong. There goes my immersion, yeah. Sorry I missed some while I was explaining that. If I missed anyone's chat, I apologize for that while I was explaining that.
Sort of think that over the years you get
Shafted by the CFP committee, ranked 17th with 2 losses with South Carolina, and the last game was against #1 Clemson. Won and only went up 3 slots. Ronimus, welcome to real life, man. I need a vest. I couldn't get there was no Stanford vest. But I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express, yeah. Get a waffle menu, Waffle House menu, and put it in do the in the pants like Todd Monken.
Absolutely took care of business.
CPU are absolute trolls. Was about to record my first shutout 7-0, and the last. Oh no, the CPU loves to push that. I lost 93-3. The game quit itself. We're in press quarters now, Shelb, instead of 4-3 shell. Yeah. Exclamation point PB or playbook. Yeah, because we have a little bit better defenders on the outside. We're running press quarters now. And again, I like it. So if you've ever seen Pitt play defense, Pat Narduzzi actually, and that's the 41-16, by the way, is not our defense. There was 2 offensive scores or 2 scores on their defense. But Pat Narduzzi runs this at Pitt. He runs 4 quarters as his base defense. He presses the outside. He does press the nickel at times, but not as much. He presses the outside and then he leverages inside so that the outside receivers have no free release inside, which is a normal weakness of cover four is guys coming inside or dragging. They're not getting free runs. Plus, for run defense, the safeties are in the run fit on cover 4. So if those outside guys can stop those wide receivers from getting inside and cracking a nickel or cracking a linebacker, it gives you better run fit. Went to Pitt with my edge, yeah. And what it is they run a lot of 4-2-5. They run a lot of 4-2-5 against 3 wide, and they run a lot of 4-3 against base. Did I see the McGregor fight? We call that a fight? We call that a fight? You mean the scheduled money draw that they walked out of? Yeah, okay. Couldn't happen to a better guy. I mean, I'm not gonna wish injury. I'm not gonna cheer injury on somebody even with the background he does. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna cheer injury, but it didn't look like he tore something that quick. You know what I mean? I'm sure he did. I'm not saying he didn't, but like, it's real iffy. It looks real iffy. My playing style, it's pass yards. Wait a second, how many pass yards have we given up? Well, that was the other thing. Remember, we talked about that last week. He really, 227 is not bad. We're in C+ for that? I mean, C+ feels like middle of the road, sure. What does he want? Oh, he's a 5-star, isn't he? God damn it, he needs a B. Okay. That's a big jump for Reinbolt. Reshad's good. Sisk is, oh God. We're catching up to Alabama, but we gotta make it quicker. You gotta be quicker than that. Sorry, Hydro, what was the question above? I apologize. Let me see, I'll go up. Maybe the update's something difficulty? It didn't. They didn't do the update yet. All they did was a server thing to get rid of the microtransactions. Think getting too much into the nooks and crannies of gameplay and tactics might spoil the game? No. Here's the thing. Here's my thing. They have developed this game to be a football coach's heaven. Okay, and I'm not a football coach, whatever. A football hardcore's heaven. You should be able to play it casually, which you can on lower difficulties, but if I find coaching things that work, most of the coaching things that work in real life. Especially on defense. As you can tell, I'm a much better defensive player than I'm offensive. You could tell by the 6 interceptions, I think it was. I think that's the thing. Like, I don't think it spoils gameplay at all. I think it's one of those things, like, I've actually had people come in here and say that because of guys like Ace Madden, or like a bunch of guys that, or like Civil, or like Zan, like that teach different strategies, they're not teaching just cheese. They're teaching football concepts. It makes it more fun to watch on Saturdays and Sundays. When you're like, oh, they just ran a stump trips check at the goal line. You know, you're like, oh, wait, I can see that. Now it sucks because you're watching sideways. Like, all 22 cams, way easier to watch that. But, you know, you understand the why of what's going on. And it makes it more fun to watch in real life. In no way, if I ever find something in this game that a coach that like breaks something, like if I go, this coaching thing makes me win 100% of the time, you know what I'll do? Laugh. You know why? Because that means I beat them. Not the game. That means I beat the people that program the gameplay. Never gonna happen, by the way. But that means I beat them, and their job is to come back and fix and beat me. You gotta remember that's the fun game. Like, the fun game is, hey, I figured out something that beats all of your adjustments. Let's see how you fix it. Like, for me, that's fun. That's fun. Yeah, no, Hydro, I don't think it would, so because of ads, let me just respond. I don't think it breaks anything. I think that's half the fun of the game, is trying to find out what's good. You know what I mean? And again, I don't teach cheese. I teach concepts so you guys can, like, do it yourself. So, yeah, when I win. It's fun when I win. Unfortunately, you can see, winning isn't my specialty, apparently. Not this season, at least. How many do I have? We're good on him, actually. Let's go 25 on him. Oh, wait, I didn't even offer him yet. Oh, because I didn't have the, okay, so I didn't have the thing to offer him, that's why. Come on, be interested. Jesus Christ. 2 bars and you're not even interested. My God, come on, brother. For sure, Titan, for sure. But like, literally, and I say this with love. I say this with love, okay? One of my favorite things is for me or somebody in like my area to go back to EA and be like, hey, this is broken. And not like because it's broken, but because there are so many little adjustments that you're like, let's find what we can find, or like, let's find what's successful. And I'm not like I don't like to run cheese, and even if I do, I wouldn't run it like in my game, but like, it's like, hey, we found this. Let's see what you fix it with. I don't know, that's kind of like a game in a game to me. CPU's complete ability to recruit kind of break the mode? No. I mean, it doesn't make it fun deep in, for sure. How many scholarships should I offer? Honestly, Slim, it really depends on who you need. You don't need to offer every single one. And remember, you only have so many hours recruiting too. So like, I would bring in, because remember, you also have a transfer portal you can use, Slim. Like, I would bring in, like, if you find good prospects that come in, sure. Do I think you should fill your recruiting? No, because you gotta like leave some for the transfer portal, you know, you don't want to go over 85 unless you don't want to go over 85 unless you're okay bringing freshmen in and kicking lower rated like junior seniors out. So my defensive strategy that can work or can destroy me is blitz almost every play, blitz tendency. So you're essentially Brian Flores, Harry. You're essentially Brian Flores. 5 down and everyone's coming. EA should have a select few that they can trust for the feedback during a beta, a post release to help fix broken issues that aren't biased or paid by EA themselves, really make the game overall better. They do. They've mentioned them a few times. It's called the Madden Design Council. Or I think it's called the what do they call it? They call it like the MDC or something like that. I don't know exactly what it's called. They've mentioned it in blogs a couple times. And from everything that I've talked about or everything I've figured out, it's not creators. It's like a direct feedback team of guys that hardcore play the game. So whoever that is, like, I'm happy they have them. So, and I agree. It should be people that aren't biased. So, and that's cool. But they also have playtesters, Mookie. They also have like playtests once a month. So that's where a lot of the leaks come from, unfortunately. A lot of the leaks come from playtests. What does MBC sound like, a rap group? It's like a television station. The MBC. Yep. They've mentioned it. If you go back and look at some of like the pre-blogs, they mentioned them in, I think, more Madden stuff. Yeah, the playtest invites are even bigger because the people that are doing playtest invites have no connection to EA whatsoever. So, still first on Hargrave. Still good. We got 10 hours left too. One thing I will say, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to jump off of a recruit. This, I think, this is their new s'mores, whatever, right? Their new s'mores frappuccino or whatever. I'm not a big coffee guy. Honestly, I'm not a big caffeine guy anymore either. So I don't really get Starbucks a lot. Faye just was gonna pick it up, and I was like, you know what? I had a late night, so. By the way, can we talk about another game real quick? Just real quick. I won't even take long. Dude, how good is the All-Star content for MLB The Show? When their servers work. When their servers work. How good is the All-Star content for MLB The Show? My God, the draft content, I saw Nutsy say this, and I agree, kind of resets the entire, like who's good in the game. So, yeah, All-Star content's always fire. Agreed, Easy. I reinstalled it for All-Star content. Oh, no, content's not the issue, for sure. It's been service for a while. 5 cards for your on time. Jesus Lord. We did not talk about Daniel Brees being in Rivals, but it's so cool that he's the hood. Feels great. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I deleted it too. I actually literally re-downloaded it because I wanted to play it, so. Who am I facing? Georgia Tech? I don't know why I'm going down and around. Down and to the left. 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 There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go. A pure runner, junior quarterback. Thankfully, his awareness is 69, so we can fool him a little bit. 87 speed, 96 change of direction. He can throw. But he can't throw deep. So we are going to have to wonder. Oh my God. Seinfeld? No, that's the down and the left thing is, what is it? It's Kevin Costner? Is it Costner that does it? In that movie about JFK. Yeah, in JFK, yep. Well, it's not a triple option. What are their what are the release ratings? 75? All right, ooh. Rashawn Hyatt, number 8. Tell me he's the slot guy so I know not to press him. Okay, he is the slot guy. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay. Back. Yeah, it's back and to the left. Back and to the left. Back and to the left. Yeah, that's what it is. Pure runners are much better. But again, with awareness, we might be able to fool him a little bit. But I will say, you're probably going to see me throw in a lot of other stuff in that cover 4 shell, because I can't live in the cover 4 shell if I'm going to fool him. I mean, it's not a great team. It's okay. Holy Christ, Tracaris Collier. How is he a 76 overall with 90-91? Oh, the change direction's garbage. Never mind. He does have knockout, though, and blanket coverage, which is going to help him. I mean, the defense isn't that great, so. South Carolina, none of a blackout night IRL. It's not an option in game. I don't know. They don't have all of them in yet, Ron. I think they're going to be updating them throughout the year. I think. I want to say that. I think they're updating them throughout the year. Oh, that's right. They wear white at home, don't they? Wait, do they wear white at home? They do. You're right. There's a white script helmet. Hold on a second, chat. I know you can't see it, but ooh, I didn't know they had a white script helmet. There's way more helmets than are in the regular stuff. Oh, the throwback helmet. It's dope. I think this is the move. What do you think, chat? Black and cardinal? Or do you think I should switch the cardinal, put the cardinal in the black, and then put the black pants? Oh, black socks. Good point. There you go. Is that how the kids call it, swag? Thank you, Mad Titan. You can't change the mask, Turbo. Yeah, you can't change the mask. I can put the script helmet on, but it doesn't really change anything. Black pants, white helmet? No, I can't do. I don't like to do white hat versus white hat. I mean, I can do the black helmet. Hold on a second. Black helmet, Cardinal jersey, black pants. I mean, does that look better? Does that look better, chat? You don't get, if somebody leaves, yes, you get the NIL back. The leave, you get it the year after. Both are clean. Let's go with that one. Nah, we're here. We're here. We'll wear it somewhere else too if we need to.
A live look at the Flats in Atlanta, Georgia, Bobby Dodd Stadium. We've got a top 25 matchup on hand. Two of the premier teams in the land looking to make a statement that will resonate. It's the Stanford Cardinal and the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. We stay the state ball again. Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
The Cardinal head coach told me before the game they have been waking their players up early all week long to make sure they are prepared for the time change. Coming from the west to the east coast can always be a little bit of a challenge, but they have done a ton of research to make sure their players have the best habits and are ready to perform at their highest level here today. Guys?
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a...
No, I don't use sliders penalties. I play what it is. Don't play franchise at all. We had a quote unquote 30-year franchise, but it's it went 7 years. Slim Drake as the Orioles. So yeah, I do. Thoughts on Road to Glory at the moment? I think it's fun. I think there are certain positions that don't play well in high school. So there's that. Yeah, like free safety, I didn't have fun with it in high school. I probably should have probably the least played franchise mode in sports game history. I mean, you say that, but it's still the most played mode in Emily the Show. Ask me how I know. How you know?
Trying to start the drive with a
I hate the fact that on that play, the tight end and the tight get hooked together every time. How you know? It does. You gotta remember. You gotta remember. You see social media, who are naturally online people. The offline people normally aren't on social media as much. You gotta remember, there's an entire what you see on social media is maybe, I think social media, they updated the numbers, like 10% of the entire player base of any game. Of any AAA game, I guess I should say. Oh my God! What the hell? Why was that picked up by the running back? Or is it because we're in base? Brother, why would you It's my fault. It's my fault. I didn't check it. It doesn't. As somebody who has pretty consistent contact with the devs, it's a little closer than it used to be. But I'm telling you right now that franchise and the most played mode is Road to the Show. By far. It's Road to the Show, franchise, and it used to be DD. It's a little closer now, but it's still a large gap. Yeah. Not that that matters. It doesn't mean anyone should be ignored in terms of their feedback, so.
And you gotta love this guy's speed. And to me, David, that's the one thing that really separates him from most other running backs in college football. There's so many guys at this level that can make you miss.
Combo.
Tackles, catch the ball, block, all that stuff. This guy, though, has home run breakaway speed. If he gets past your second level, he's out.
And you see defenses take angles on him, and he just outruns them. Like, he's just got that extra gear that's different, that scares you. You can tell people are trying to play so fast to try to catch up. So, number one job for this defense, man, try to make him play in the phone booth, right? Like, don't let him get out in space and get matchups like on a linebacker. Not a good matchup from you. You will lose that one.
On the run.
What the hell was that? That little bump.
Got behind those pads and
Thought people had Road. No, they do. They do more. It's Road to the Show, franchise, and then like DD's like right here. It used to be way down here, but like it's close. It's way closer than it has been.
solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
There we go. Good play.
Pass, it's complete.
Yeah, same for Football Club. Yeah, most people don't play Ultimate Team, even though Ultimate Team is the most popular, like, on Twitch. Hey, what's up, Mamu? I did, Mamu. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the kind words.
Hit a tight end or another receiver running up the boundary. Keep your eye open for that.
3rd and 6 yards to go.
So it's going to be the safety. It's going to be the safety so he can cheat, right?
To the air. It's
there it is. Good pick. Good pick. There we go. Oh, come on. Step up to that. Some of them are stealthy. Not all of them. It's not bugged. They're not all of them are in game. They only have some of them in game. Like, they're going to be adding more as the year goes on, apparently.
Still down on the field. That's the junior offensive lineman that they're counting on. We hope he can return to play soon. The Yellow Jackets with the 1st and 10.
1 second for me, Farmer. Farmer with the 8 with a raid, brother. Thank you so much, brother, with a raid. Chat, go show the Farmer some love if you wouldn't mind. Up at the top of the chat on the Twitch side.
Pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
So now it's 2nd and long.
I need them to put adjustments in the game so badly. or in Dynasty so badly.
Defense didn't maintain its.
What's more important for a
discipline
recruit
there.
visit?
They
Having a
got
favorable
to
grade with a pitch or matching with a deal breaker is? Deal breaker gives you a little bit of an adjustment more main event, but you'll see the little color change. You want to have the most green bars plus the most empty green
The
boxes.
encroachment penalty on the D gives the offense a free 5 yards. That penalty's the last thing this defense needed. Now it's 2nd and 4. The run inside. It's Thurman. Oh, he just held it.
Wait, what? What just happened?
And then
Yeah,
the defense
I'm not cheering for an injury to anybody, regardless of the background. So, you know, with the McGregor thing, I don't think cheering for an injury on anybody is like a good thing. So, it's unfortunate, man. It's just unfortunate. Hey, we'll take that. We'll take the phone. Whoa!
And he has a
Hey, where's my modular cam, huh?
The defense bottles him up.
Where's my modular cam?
This conference has a history of getting wacky, and the last thing you need to do is
we
get
go.
off to a slow start in ACC.
Update the reason for leaving. It's clearly not the deal breaker most of the time. It's NIL, which is fine. But what do you mean? Oh, well, but no. What they're using is your NIL to. It's not the reason. It's
Who wants to start the season off?
the deal. You're using your NIL to soften the deal breaker.
It just goes down to the wire, and those games late in the season are the ones that really determine what happens. But you got to set yourself up.
No, but
for success.
custom
It
adjustments,
starts right here in
Shooms.
the first
Wait,
conference
wait,
game
are they coming in?
the ACC for
Hold
you.
up, like these custom adjustments? Did they fix that?
Might be calling a hot route. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
Macros are in?
Rumbles ahead for 6 inside the 30 to the 28.
Wait, since when?
And winning first downs is a
Macros weren't in as of Friday.
You can't get
Maybe they got fixed with the server update yesterday?
You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short.
We'll take it, or just not. It's fine.
And he really
Stream mugging out? Refresh if you didn't already, Jess. If I have an A and a deal breaker and I meet it, I pay their NIL expected, they still got signed? No, you use their NIL request also goes up, Rodimus. You're right. Their NIL request also goes up 100%. It is a combination of the two.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. It's complete to the right.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
He gets it all the way down to the 5.
Turning on the catch meter, Rose, it's so good. Rose, it's so good.
These two
No,
guys just
custom
on the
adjustments have
same
been broken
wavelength.
coming into
They make
Dynasty
clutch connections
since
all the
launch.
time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer.
Online they
all
work,
spring.
like online they work, but they haven't. But I was under the impression you couldn't bring them into Dynasty.
You know exactly
Oh, we're gonna sit here for an hour then.
You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6.
It's worked since release? No, I don't believe that.
He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. And he takes it in for the
Macros
score.
carry over now. The macros are showing working since Monday, but the adjustments aren't then, I guess?
Try again, right? Give it right
I
back
thought that
to
was
him.
broken.
Try to
Maybe it
get
was the other way
physical on
around.
first
Then
down.
screw it. We need to
He
do some
punched it
adjustments.
in. I love that they came right back.
After
to
this
him.
game, we need to do some
Up
adjustments
front,
then.
A better job blocking, created just a little bit of a hole, and that's all he needed to run through.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Yellow Jacket offense comes out to get this drive underway. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers.
They're not
Turn
doing
the
that early.
football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute, and you've got to lock it.
Guys,
Guided out
Guys.
of bounds at the 34, and the running game really coming through.
And I love these offensive coaches going right back to your guy. I believe in you. Just because you fumbled doesn't mean I'm not going to give you the football.
Yeah, he's repaying the favor right now to this coaching staff as well. And doesn't it just
Oh
seem
my God,
like
I tried to
he's
cut
running
stick him.
a little bit more juice? He
why
looks
can't
like
wide receiver hold an edge like that? They will.
Most offenses
Believe me, they will. Go for it, Rambo.
line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over over 5 yards a touch. Like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches, I'm getting a first down. I'd say the offense will be in a really good position
play.
all game long.
Have they?
And it's incomplete.
I thought the macros were broke. I couldn't get mine to work.
Hang on to the ball.
Interesting.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell.
No, you know what? We're not going to show. Maybe we will show this.
Quick, and I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out.
It's
quick.
easier than Dynasty. I can understand that. I can guess that.
Scanning the field, it's Grimes. Got his man. Great
I can see that,
reaction
Darvell,
by
because
his defense.
Dynasty doesn't have. You gotta remember, right now, I don't think has the coach stuff.
I'm settling in.
Why are the team main menu overalls higher than inside Dynasty? Dynasty takes into account your how the scheme fit is.
And then later on, I can adjust to the speed.
What kind of macros? Like all the stuff that I'm using, like the pressing and all that stuff. All of that is like all the adjustments I make, or like the stunts and everything. Oh, I just touched him. He's gonna get a penalty because I touched him.
He'll pull it down.
Because I
He's brought
touched his
down, but
back.
there's a flag on the field.
Because I'm trying to run around him and he just stops into me. I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, I can't turn holding off, but God, I hate that penalty so much.
A little too handsy, and they nabbed them for the defensive holding penalty. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. And the defense will corral.
Yeah, instead of me having to do like the little screens popping up all the time, it won.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
It's a quarters without a press.
And the Yellow Jackets now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll move the tight end.
They're still in single back, which is kind of scary, honestly.
On the ground.
Wow, okay, just gonna run the ball. All right.
Might have a chance. Past the 20. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him. Nothing but a vapor trail left behind that guy, and the defense straight to the burn unit.
And man, that does not feel good. As a defense, you're trying to limit the big plays, keep that guy in front of you. That guy says, wait a minute, I'm way too fast for that.
I need to get out of 26. I'm still doing 20. I'm still doing 26 in my brain. Here, macros. Yeah, I mean, it's essentially the same thing, Metallica. Essentially the same thing. Watch 23 in the replay. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I'll look at the highlight in a second. Oh, I'm sure you got destroyed. We're a 70 with auto player progression when every other Mac team is still the same starting overall. What do you mean? The CPU teams progress their guys. Again, team overall, you can't look at team overall, Darth. You can't look at team overall. It's under create, Ogman. Who's 23? Oh, it's Lugalobi, right? Nope, up there. Wait, who's 23? '23's here. 23 here got blocked. Oh, it's because he got blocked that way. Yeah, he got blocked and tried to stutter to turn back around. Yep. Yeah, it's under create and share.
I'll mark him at the 19.
My brain is just... Chad, if that ever happens, go back and instant replay and just zoom out.
Hoping to move the ball on this drive. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
No, it's a momentum thing, Turbo. It's a momentum thing there. Because you're getting pushed in that direction.
Looking to fire. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really make...
Yeah, you got to know what you're doing. You should definitely play through a season or two before you do it. Yeah. Score late touchdown in a minute left. Nice, man. Oh, the gameplay is the best gameplay it's been forever. Without question.
On third down, he drops to throw.
Hit him. Go through him. He's a DB. God, I wish I had actual men at tight end.
Needed a little bit more. It'll be fourth down. blitzer was nice. How about another one?
What are
just
macros? The stuff you can put in custom adjustments to the main menu under create and community share. You can do all like the little like stunts, anything you can do through like these changes.
Back onto the field. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown.
Jesus Christ, are you kidding me?
Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line.
Well, we're only
What's up,
in the
Bees?
first quarter, and already this guy has 2 explosive runs. He told us coming into this one he thought he could have a big day statistically against this defense. There was something he saw on film that made him believe he was going to have
Oh,
a lot
I
of
wish he would have thrown that
success.
drag.
And he's already doing it now. He is
They
breaking
nerf-
up
when did they
points.
nerf contact
He's showing you the
seekers?
vision, he's showing you the speed. Defense has no idea.
Wait, what do
how
you
to
mean?
stop him.
When did they nerf
And
contact
I love
seekers?
linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
Looking downfield, it's Grimes. Pocket breaking down.
Good play.
Nowhere close on that one as he got
Oh, the recruits are worse?
trying to deliver the football, and now they face
Oh.
third down.
We're already in
I
the
thought I
first
found a
quarter,
couple of
already
decent
you get the
ones.
feeling this
Maybe
could
it's just
be
me.
a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting
Boys.
this guy, or it's going to be
Boys.
difficult to put.
Into the secondary on the right. Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds.
Boys,
at
you're
the 12.
absolutely killing me right now.
And it's hard to imagine a defense losing the
You
big
are
fella.
absolutely
Losing the
killing
tight end,
me right now.
but where
Like-
was the
like,
coverage? Something broke down
just
right there between linebackers and
unbelievably
safeties.
breaking my heart not be able to
He's
cover
the
that coverage.
beneficiary. Catches the football, a lot of grass in front of him to make a big play.
They'll run the screen.
I just the entire team is laying on the ground.
Will take it inside
For
the
spread,
40,
agile or
offensive
pass
threat.
protector, depending on how you play.
The official stop play here.
Well-rounded is not a bad call either, honestly.
Trainers are out there having a look at this freshman defensive
Just-
tackle to see if he is going to be able
I'm
to
begging
continue.
you. I'm begging anybody at this point to actually like get off a block and not get knocked to the ground while you're doing it.
Going to work on second down in the red zone.
There are
Goes
big
to
backs,
ground
but
to
you're
cover,
gonna
pick up
you're
that
gonna
first down.
sacrifice speed unless you're gonna sacrifice. Oh my God!
Plucks it out of the air. And he'll take it
You're gonna sacrifice speed with power if you go contact seeker. If you want speed with power, you go elusive bruiser.
This offense needed a big play.
If you want power, you can absolutely get power, but like you're gonna have to find a gem to do it.
Spark on offense. Awesome job.
lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, Ronimus. Even in 26, the elusive or the contact seeker, unless you found like an incredible one, the speed wasn't there.
And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass.
Yeah, they were there, but like they were like 4 or 5 stars, and you had to find them. Jesus Christ, we're not gonna block. All right,
Excellent
dude, this
job
team
by
is.
the
I don't know
kicker.
what the hell is going on with this team right now.
Gain on that return.
I'll be honest, I kind of wish I knew.
From the 15.
How are you 0-2? Because I started in the top 10, and one of the losses was to a ranked team.
He'll start this drive going to the air. Right down the middle. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time.
It's
Let's
not.
see if they throw it
We
again.
started like BYU's good. Don't get me wrong, but like we started Oklahoma as a yardstick. I'm okay with that. But Georgia Tech, we should be spanking the F out of Georgia Tech.
And they're able to make the tackle.
We should be spanking the literal F out of Georgia
As
Tech.
you start to settle into games as a play call, you start to figure out what works and what doesn't work, and they really got to find a way to get this running game going. They haven't figured it out yet. Like maybe get the ball more on the perimeter. Find a way
hell.
to get the ball to your running back in space. This offense really has to find a way to get the ground game going.
Under fire.
I'm floating in the pocket again. I just nobody open. I gotta spread people out. I'm in tight way too much. I know I've stuff. I've played it for three and a half seasons at the point, or 3 seasons, and for 1,500 hours in 26, and 1,500 hours in 25. I'm not underestimating them.
Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter.
Crimson, we said that when we were, maybe that's what it is. Maybe we're going after too much heart. Not going over the heart.
So first down here as they go back to work. Looking for a man. It's Grimes. Fires to the right. He's got it. Runs through a tackle. I think that receiver really had two choices there.
FaZe, that was to a completely, I know you probably weren't here for it, completely different schedule.
After too many of these curl routes, he catches them in the body. Like
Yeah, that was a completely different schedule, man.
Has a cannon arm.
There is no best CB. It depends on what archetype or what scheme you're running.
Rushes on him.
Good, thank God.
And he never had a chance.
Yeah, there's no such thing as a best CB type work burger. If you like just pure man, it's bump and run. If you like pure zone, it's zone. If you like some kind of mix between them, boundary leans more man, field leans more zone. That's where match comes in, stuff like that.
Here they come, trying to
We do not know what update the day is, or day the update is.
The play action fake. Under fire.
Oh, you just gotta be kidding me. You're in a quarter flat. You got beat by a
He
goddamn.
steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield.
When you can run routes
Quarter
like
flat
this,
and got beat by a.
line him up in the slot.
Just so we're clear,
Some extra
my
space
quarter
for
flat got
work
beat
and
by
just let
a
him
zig
find
route.
the open holes over the middle of the field. It's a good idea to line him up in
Yeah,
different
field
spots
tends to be a little
to help
slower
him
than
out.
like
He's a
well
big
with
part
speed
of
in
his
general,
passing game,
JB.
so
Speed
I
in
like
general goes like you get more speed out of the.
Got it in the middle, it's Shaw. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50.
You get more speed out of
The Yellow Jackets
man-to-man
looking
quarterbacks,
for
just in
the
general.
drive coming. Off the play fake on
Get him.
first
Thank
down.
God.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the
Brother, if I got to run cover 3 the rest of the game, I will. Holy
Perfect
Jesus.
Play against the bootleg. The cat blitz. They bring the corner right to where he's bootlegging. They force the sack. Nice call by the defense.
Dropping back, it's Grimes. Makes the grab on the left. Didn't pick up a lot there.
Auburn, I don't know if I'm going to or not.
Just a few.
Honestly, I don't know if I'll do it or
That was
not.
a really good job by the defense. Again, keeping everything in front of you in that situation, and now you're rewarded.
We'll see.
with the third
I'm a
and
pirate,
long.
I didn't
So
mean
on
to.
This down, we'll see if they bring some pressure or if they lay back and play zone.
There we go.
And the quarterback will take a sack back
Was that
at
a
the 36.
wait? What?
And man, it's fun to watch a defense that really knows how.
Oh! It was a cover 4 drop, but I changed a stunt, so I brought the other guy back in. Never mind. Yeah, I like coach mode, but Auburn, one of the things I really love the gameplay in this game. Like, it's going to take a lot for me not to want to play the game. Maybe I'll. I said before, maybe I'll do a once a week thing, but it's going to take a lot for me not to. I don't know what the goal is, Ronimus. Stories. What's up, Tito? Loving the game. Frustrated right now because the team's not playing as well as it probably should. So
They had it and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Here comes the heat.
just throw down the check down. Throw to 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 the check. It's not hard, Mills. Don't have to look downfield every play. Throw to the check. The check will get you the same goddamn yardage. Matter of fact, the check will probably get you more yardage than getting sacked. Throw to the check.
Second down, they'll go to the air.
You have 100 checks in the field, and you're looking at a dig in the middle of the damn route.
And he's to the
Every time,
48-yard line.
every single time that I get sacked, I'm looking 10 yards downfield
Big play
instead
through
of just
air,
throwing the
back
check.
to work. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's open on the right. Lots of green grass.
It's so easy.
To the 31.
If there's nothing open downfield, the check is open.
With another first down.
If you have no scramble lanes and there's nothing open, that's the reason the check was made for. The whole idea of a check down is because they're covering everything else.
Pick up at 2nd and 6.
But you insist on waiting to see if that dig that's got 2 guys on it gets open because video games. It drives me crazy when you make these decisions, you dummy.
Fires to the middle. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a
I hate it.
matchup.
I hate the stupid things I do.
Trying to pick up a first down. It's a draw. He gets it so close.
Who do you think I'm talking to, Topher? Myself.
But I think he's going to be just a tad short.
The same person that's making the problems. Me.
Out of field goal range here, but they want to try to pay off this drive with a touchdown.
No, we're basing
They'll
this
go
up.
for it
No.
on fourth.
No. Come on.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
There we go. Good throw.
On fourth down, and he's still
8-minute quarters, no runoff.
brought down, but
Get
not
out of coach
before he
suggestions
picks up
too.
the first down.
Get out of coach. I mean, I know it was there because of the fourth down, but like, get out of coach suggestions. What are you doing?
They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
Oh no, I've not thrown a pick yet that I'm blaming on the computer. In 26, there were plenty. I've not thrown one pick yet that I'm blaming on the computer.
I like this offense being a
And to the end zone. Touchdown.
Come on, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
And that is a huge touchdown for the offense and also a big momentum.
That little one hand. Come on.
Because now if they kick the extra point, they tie this game, anything could happen.
I'm about to put myself through 9 playoff games, Charm City. Somehow the ball magically got in his right hand, but we're going to ignore that. Somehow the ball magically went from his left hand to his right hand, but that's okay because it's a catch either way.
Setting up for the extra point and the top. And he tacks on the
I mean,
extra point.
it's just the way the possession works. I'm fine with that.
Yards on that drive.
I'm okay with a visual error when he wasn't dropping that anyway. He's a magician, maybe. Yeah, it's because it's a one-hand catch. That's all it is. Because the one-hand catch is I can tell you kind of, I think why. Because the one-hand catch is a modifier, not a catch animation. So you're going over with one hand, and it thinks it's going up with 2. That's all it is. Keeping players is super expensive in this game. You know what? Screw it. Screw it.
and I think this offense has to be a little bit more
Let's go. You want to play games? Let's play games. I'm gonna solo cut that outside.
Just takes one
And-
play to get this.
I mean, it would be really nice if my 4-3 wouldn't get pancaked on the back end, but sure.
Sets up a 2nd and 6.
You know what? That's exactly what we do. We're gonna run 4-3. We're gonna run 4-3.
Quarterback, but you know, if I fire in, he's just going to give the football up. You got to be patient. You got to understand what your responsibility is. Then you see when he keeps the football, you got to go tag him. But the problem is, these guys are such good athletes. They're so hard to catch once they do pull the football. But it's kind of like the hidden hat trick. You know, where's the ball? It's underneath this one. No, I picked this one up. No, it's gone. It's underneath this one. Nope, there it is. It's gone.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 29.
Come on.
They'll send the back in motion. This quarterback part of their run.
Okay, we're not playing that game. Come on. No. You gotta do something else here. Over solid.
You know, this offensive line,
There's a 2 invert, but that's a 1 high that we really haven't shown yet.
This offense likes to run their quarterback on this.
6 it up. 6 it up. A 6 it up. A 6 it up. Good play. Good play. There is not, Hale. You can, if you're in the play call, you can click the stick, but you can know. That's the reason that that custom adjustments our macros are so important. Because the CPU absolutely loves to screw you over on how quickly they snap the ball.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Grimes.
There's no way.
Unloads to the right. He's got an open man. He's into plus territory. Knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47.
That #1 area to be successful on 3rd and long. Gotta have
I chase him out
up front. Check.
by design to his left side. By design to his left side. And he still finds the guy on the right.
Correct guy and to convert the 3rd down and long.
I, by design, brought him there too. And he still found the guy on the right.
Offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against the different defense.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion.
Guess I'm not guessing pass here.
Off play action.
Thank God.
And he got a hand in there.
Okay.
Knocks it away, incomplete.
Yeah, and great job.
No, over wide.
Understanding what to do in zone coverage. I drop, I take my steps. When that quarterback's feet get set, my feet get set. I break.
Oh, I want to go 2 here. Damn it, I don't have 2 in there. Damn it. Okay.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
I'll take it.
And the
I'll take it.
incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
We gave them a cover 4 shell and with a cover 3 coverage. So he's trying to get outside there on a cover 4, like to the open area where a cover 4 would have been. Or cover 4 quarters at least, that would have been. Yazzie? Oh, that's a Yazzie walk backwards. What's he gonna do? What's a blush? Run the ball, run the ball, run the ball. It's boring, but it's good just to run the ball. Tree is swaying and creaking, but hasn't fallen yet, dude. It's not good. The tree is not doing well. The tree is not doing well.
You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage.
Is CBU offense really processing coverage? Yeah. They process coverage the same way you do.
They'll keep it on the ground. Picks up the 1st down.
Yeah, 100%. The CPU is built to read just like a human. Well, not just like a human, obviously. It does by code, but it is processed to read. It's processed to read the safeties. It's processed to read. What is it called? Count. It's processed to counter. It's 100% processed to counter. 1,000,000% processed to counter. So if you run something too much, and it picks up on it, it's going to start countering it. So.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that 1st down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
He stopped just
the 3-3-5. I think there's some really good 3-3-5. The problem is like I feel like when you go 3 high, you have so much in the middle. You have so much up in the middle that it's a little rough at times. But if you can fill that spot,
I love it.
I think it's pretty good.
2nd and short, maybe looking for a shot. Finds his tight end. Makes that one pay off, and they
run the ball, run the ball. Run the ball. Not with a minute left, but in the second half, run the ball.
Miss this guy. He's like literally the biggest dude on the field. That time completely wide
just
open. That's way too
how?
easy for the offense.
How? Somebody tell me how.
The defense has to locate this guy. They've got to communicate to each other.
3-3-5 tight is very good. I mean, 3-3-5 tight is essentially Saban, so. Run the ball, yes, run the ball, run the ball.
Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air.
Fumble the ball, God, you suck, Vernon Sharp. It's Carl Tyson's team. I'm so tired of you over whatever you are. Over NIL, you don't play well as a freshman. Run the ball. Oh, run the ball. Run the ball. Nah, the comeback side wasn't there. The nickel backed off with it, Turbo.
Are swatting at the ball, even if you can't see them. These guys, they're 6'5".
I saw the same thing you did. Turbo, but the nickel back there started backing over there. If I throw that, he's going to go with it. He's 100% going to tear it apart.
They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Favorite defense? I did really well with the 4-3 shell. That doesn't mean that's the one I have the favorite with. Like, I'm trying to adjust this team to the press quarters. So
On the run,
I just
fires
how?
downfield. He's got it. Snowed under by the
The whole time you're playing. Whole time you're playing, I mean, run the ball, oh, run the ball, run the ball.
There's better protection up front by these guys. You give up a sack the play before, you gotta give your quarterback.
All of it to Narco too, by the way. All of it to Narco too. Remember that.
Right here. You don't have to take a shot.
All of it to Timmy Trumpets.
One play. Nice job.
All hail Timmy Trumpets. Oh my God, he's so wide open. Get, if he'd have caught that and that guy was still running underneath him, I'd have shut this thing off. You'd have seen controller snap.
The kick is high and away and headed toward the sideline. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Cardinal offense takes the field, ready to attack. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger
Tsunami.
you roll the dice here late in the half, David.
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
You just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision making.
Second loss, BYU.
Away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw on first down. The short hands, it's Sims.
Dude, hockey, I don't know why the hell I also, didn't I say I wanted to spread him out?
I think this receiver's forte is his route.
The Mormons soaked him? Wait, what?
But it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows. He can run
I swear to
slants,
God,
he can run
there are
deep
3 people
routes,
rushing the
find
passer.
Soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Looking for a man. It's Tyson. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
Here we go.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half.
That'll do, boss. That'll do. Prevent doesn't prevent anything. Remember that, chat.
A successful drive. This field goal attempt is going to be an even 50-yarder.
Prevent doesn't prevent anything.
Through a 50-yard field goal, showing off that powerful leg.
Oh, Stanford.
See that, right? They put themselves
We're
in
back
position
right where
to
we were
take the
before.
lead. They put it on their kicker. He knocks it through the
Yep,
uprights.
prevent prevents you from
Nothing
winning.
but good vibes for this team now with the lead heading in at halftime.
From inside his own 10.
We played this terrible, and I mean, it's Carl Tyson's team. I'm ready to say it. It's Carl Tyson's team, boys. I don't know why it took me so long.
And they head to the locker room.
Chat, why didn't anyone in chat tell me it was Carl Tyson's team?
With Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Guys, welcome into the EA Sports College Football Update Show, the Week 4 edition. So let's dive right in. We begin with Texas Tech taking on the number 1 team, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. Now back to your game in Atlanta. This tight end is enjoying quite the day through 2 quarters. It's amazing how athletic tight ends are now and just how much they're
Brother.
used. He's played a starring role.
I disagreed with you. What else? People are stupid.
And with that,
Nebraska number 1 games. Joe Brett. Nebraska was number 1, almost number 1 or at the end of the year. No. They were number 1 to start the year.
Lined up and ready to kick off this second half.
I don't have a problem with one-hand catch. It was my one-hand catch. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba bum ba bum bum bum.
Checking in with Georgia Tech's head coach at halftime, he said this is exactly the type of game
Screw it,
that he's
let's go with it.
expecting. 2 solid defenses have made it very difficult to find points in the end zone today. The defenses have been terrific so far, really limiting what the other
That's on them.
to do. Points are
False start, thank you.
down here. Guys, you've got to believe that whoever makes the next mistake and has a turnover, that might be a significant change in this game.
Apparently missed a lot. Like your whole season 3, I left with you losing the Natty. That's what season 3 ended with. Season 3 ended with me losing the Natty. So good timing. It's all up in the VODs on the YouTube machine. Ain't no way. Get out of here. Are you serious? Of course, Mills. What'd you have to do, Mills? Hit stick? You know, it's okay. What'd you have to try, Mills?
The
Hit
Yellow
stick.
Jackets in
You know,
a good
one
spot
to
here
hit
with
stick.
second and short. Back in
It's solo
motion,
cuts. It's not going to matter. He's going to give it off to the
Dropping
tight end. Or,
back, it's Grimes.
thank God. That's right. Pull his arms down. It's not interference. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. You know what? Here's the 4 quarters. You want another quarters? I got you, boys. You guys get up in that. You guys get up in that grill. You guys get up in that grill. Come on now.
They'll try to get the first through the air.
Tackle him. Thank you.
He's going to come up a couple.
All right, Chad, are you ready?
The first down.
Are you ready? You usually get sucked
And
into
the
sliders.
Yellow
Dude,
Jackets
don't.
line up to
Don't
punt
get
it
sucked
away.
into sliders, man. Getting sucked into sliders is the worst thing. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, sliders are decent, but like, dude, honestly, the smartest person in the whole slider community, and this is not saying that like people don't know the game, is Dubby. Dubby literally just goes, hey, I'm too good for the game. I'm going to lower the user sliders. I'm going to raise the CPU sliders. Am I still too good for the game? I'm going to lower them a little more. I'm going to raise the CPU a little bit more. Am I still too good for the game? I'm going to raise them all. I'm just going to keep doing that. I'm going to keep doing that until I'm not too good for the game. Run the ball, run the ball, run the ball, lest you run mash spot. Run the ball, yes, run the ball. There we go.
Gets open down the middle.
Yep, there you go. What Feather does every time, you know, you win a national championship. Tick, 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 tick. Yep.
On first down. They'll keep it on the ground. Good pickup on
Run the
ground, and
ball,
they'll mark him down.
run the ball. Yes, we are going to run the ball.
When you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing
3 pick 6 and me. I mean, that's why you run the ball. Chad, I have the wrong hat on. I will replace this hat with the correct hat. I'll replace the visor with the hat we should be talking about. You ready for this?
Down, but there's a flag on the
You ready?
play. Let's see if it stands.
We now have the right hat on. Run the damn ball. Accept.
So the official spot
Good things happen when you run the ball.
The offense gets a first down.
Good things happen when you run the ball, chat.
Gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. They'll leave it with the lone back. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice game.
It is a rope hat. I like rope hat. Wait, why are we crying on a rope hat? No, absolutely not. I refuse.
More big runs normally follow.
Run the ball, and then fake like you're gonna run the ball.
Big time plays back to back, and you know right now he's calling for.
I had B.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there.
That guy jumped on me. We're back to run the ball. We're back to run the ball. Safeties are down. Makes me want to throw the ball. But we're gonna run the ball. Is he running the ball again? We just did. Listen. We're running the ball, okay? The ball has been run.
The Cardinal come to the line.
3rd and 3. We're gonna run the ball. I don't like this way that we gonna run the ball, so we're gonna call a duo and double team block. In Maryland, how you like that shift? Yeah. How do you like them shifts, boys?
Could be an alley.
Shift me. Visors, rope hats, and wearing a fez neck. Listen, there's nothing wrong with visors, okay?
Thing on that
Ain't nothing wrong
Hey, man, that's just
with a
something
little
to
bump and
You don't
grind.
want
Wait,
that running
it's
back
I-form,
getting
isn't
to
it?
the second level
Where's
where
my,
your defensive backs now have to make
where's my
plays.
lookie?
Those guys are paid to cover. And yes, they are paid.
No,
to
where's my
cover wide
lookie?
receivers, to make sure that
Lookie?
they don't get open,
Lookie?
not to make tackles
Lookie?
consistently. So the defensive
Hello?
line and linebackers got to do a better job stopping this run.
Screw it, run the ball.
It's 1st and goal. As
Shift
Stanford comes to
in
the
my
line.
pants. Yes, I'm losing a little bit,
They'll
boys.
try to get it in with
Run the ball to the hole, you idiot, not in the
He
middle.
cannot get it in. A mere inches away from pay dirt. Following the play, there is a
What
Yellow
are
Jacket who is
we
shaken.
talking about?
Medical personnel out there
What is
checking on
that
this
clip?
senior defensive
Why
back.
is there AI clips, chat? Dude, where is my lookie? Oh, it's single back wing pair heavy. Okay, that's what it was. It is, so, but it's wing pair heavy. Okay, that's where my lookie was. I couldn't remember where the hell I called it from.
2nd and goal coming up.
I thought we had a fullback in. What is it, Kamani? What's your question?
Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Cardinal. Offense gets the job.
Bro, JC, thank you for the blur, by the way.
Build that cushion as we
Wait,
get
what's
deeper
spoiling
into
your,
the second half.
Kamani, what's spoiling your experience?
A couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
I need to manually update my players in Dynasty, and I take it off auto. It's still not getting done. I think you have to, when you take it off auto, I think I have to wait till the next week. I think you have to wait till the next week to do it.
Lining up to add another.
I could be wrong about that.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10.
I don't know, because I leave mine on auto.
And they close the deal.
Oh, it auto spends yearly now? You can't farm them? There you go. That's what it is. You can't farm them. It auto spends. Well, no, he's saying he had it on auto, Fendler, and he switches to manual, and it's not letting him do it manually.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Georgia Tech's offense comes out ready to get this drive going.
It's awesome you have a memory like the guy to your grandfather? What do you mean?
We'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense.
Oh, you're talking about somebody else. Okay, never mind. I thought I was like, wait, what? You just called me a grandfather?
This quarterback is thinking to himself.
I mean, I do auto progression anyway. It's just cooler to me. So I unfortunately would not know.
Because I don't think they like me very much right now.
I don't think they like me very much right now. I don't like you very much right now. Stop talking.
Time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
No, I got you, Kamani. Microtransactions are out as of yesterday morning.
Finds his man. It's Phillips. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a fifth.
There we go.
He'll try to get to the marker himself.
They made the update. You're going to go buy it now? Wait, why wouldn't you buy it? Well, they didn't do the update where the sliders are back, though, Jappa.
Send out the punt unit.
Were you just holding off buying on like what's up with Impulse? Were you just holding off buying on like
Makes the catch.
what's the word I'm looking for? I'm just like you're whoa Yazzie. Okay. Were you just holding off buying it because you wanted to put your foot in the ground about it, which is perfectly fine, by the way. Gifted subs, gifted members on YouTube. I'm not sure, Kamani. I don't deal with that a whole lot. Do you win the update with sliders sometime this week? OG. Yeah, sometime this week. No, that's perfectly fine, Jabba. Yeah. Yep. They are officially out. We checked this morning. I didn't play yesterday, but we checked this morning. Yeah, they're absolutely out. Now, like I said, the custom sliders are the ones for Dynasty, where they're updating the coach sliders, are not in yet. That won't be out until later this week. But the microtransactions are 100% out. We can play football again.
Here's the pressure. Slides to the ground after picking up the first great play on second.
We can play foosball, chat.
Second and short is a great
Run the ball, run the ball, run the ball. Outside zone. Cam cheeks his monsters. He's gonna clap them cheeks. I put the Stanford hat back on because I want to pass the ball. Is that okay? Actually, no, RPO.
You always want to establish the running game. How about
you have to reinstall the EA app once a day? What the hell's going on with it?
Physical, get a big game.
Stanford gets set to snap it.
The Hot to Go song? Shut up. You're not wrong there. Oh, God. See you, boys.
Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen.
Never mind.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
I love the quick.
Year 3 in the USC Tar Heels are national champions. Let's go, Soaps.
He wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Cheeks. Clapping him.
They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle. Right.
I'm not sure Mills, but at least I can still play the game. Yeah, that's weird. You have to reinstall it though.
Run in the red zone. It's Manziel. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal.
Duke UNC feels awesome, does it? There's a lot of people on the side of the ball where I want to run the ball.
Tight end in motion. See how the
Oh, we're going to man coverage, huh? Okay. Blocking. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Now that I'm in the bunch nasty, they're not ready for it. Now we go with a little spotlight goal. Spot goal line. Spot this goal line, baby. I don't like how far outside they are. This feels like they're gonna crash down on that RB route. I'm wrong, but I'm good wrong, not bad wrong. No, Duke is not a world beater in the sim. But remember, Duke is a good team in real life. So remember that. Yeah, but they're not a world beater. We had Miami win the ACC championship like 2 years in a row. So second 4-star league contact seeker. Let's go. No shifty is a shame, but contact seekers don't have shifty. They didn't have them last year, did they? They had like ball security, workhorse.
Especially in a situation.
Yeah, I don't
like
think
this, David, when the
contact
game's
seeker
on
didn't
the
have
line,
shifty
you
last
gotta
year.
Go to your best players and quarterbacks. They keep track of what's happening.
Mensa
during the
is a
game.
world beater. Yeah, Darius Mensa is a world beater. Correct.
Comfortable throwing to in tight coverage. This is the guy. That's now.
Oh, is your favorite perk?
touchdown
Oh yeah, but you
catch in
can't.
the
You
game.
obviously can't have it
I
now.
don't
So
think that's going to be the last time we see him touch the ball.
actually, can I? Let me turn this solo cut off too. I like it. I really do, especially in the press. But like at the same time, I know I'm going to get beat by it inside on a crosser or something at some point.
I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of
Good play.
football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on it.
Hit him. Let's go. Okay.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some
Change direction. Well, change direction's always been very good. So empty tray. You know what? Trey?
They have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions.
You ain't beat me like this. You ain't beat me like this.
It's Grimes. Escapes the pressure to his
No,
right.
sir.
He was fighting
No,
his way
sir.
through
That's
those
why we QB spy you. I know better. I know better.
And the Yellow Jackets
Your players went in the first round. Hey, players go to the first round. It's a good thing, though. You get that pro level up.
Dozen kicks today. Oh, man,
It really is, Jason. Let's hope it. No, change direction was huge last year. Especially, you know what's funny? It's huge on defense. Like a lot of people talk about it on offense, it's massive on defense. On being able to like stay with guys. Pass the ball, pass the ball, pass the ball. Thank you.
These guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Throw the ball again, just throw the ball again, because we don't want to do what they want us to. Wait.
You've got the skill and you've got the speed outside at wide receiver. That's why. And here we are in the second half, and nothing's changing. If they can't cover us, we're going to keep taking shots.
Screw it.
That's what you got to do. This quarterback right now, he's in a beautiful rhythm. He's seeing the field. The game looks slow to him right now, and he's executing at an incredibly high level. And these receivers outside, man, they are winning each and every time.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here.
I had to take a shot. Had to take a shot.
And this offense is just,
it's part of the pass the ball movement, chat. Had to take a shot.
They take a shot down the field, but interested to see how they can maybe get some easy completions.
Boiler, I'm just running 8-minute quarters, man. 8-minute quarters, default Heisman.
It's Manziel. Makes it past the marker. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
Yeah, I wish there was more than that. That's all I'm doing. 8-minute, no runoff, and Heisman difficulty.
Really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going.
Make passing the ball great again.
Makes the catch. There to make
Yep,
the
no problem,
tackle,
brother.
and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around.
The All-American
Everyone
was
getting
throwing
a
picks.
chance
I
to
mean, that's
show
kind of the
off
thing
their
about moving up in
based on the
difficulty.
number of
When does that
targets
update come?
they
No
see.
idea. Yeah, Cohen over on the X. There is no date. To be clear, I want to show you guys something. I'm going to close the chat for a second. I want you to focus your attention over here. There are 2 Xboxes. See this little white flashing light? This is the new one. This is the one that I don't ever use. This is the one that was crashing like nightly, right? That we were worried about it overheating, right? Now, to be fair, I'm a streamer, so it does get a little warm in the corner. There's a computer underneath the table, right? I also have this table Vornado fan blowing on the bottom of the Xbox to make the heat flow underneath of it. It is doing something to these consoles. It's not even that hot. It's standing up. There's nothing around it. What else do I have to do? What else do I have to do? What's that about PC Master Race? I mean, PC crashes too. And it didn't even, and it came, well, the thing is, it crashed the dashboard. It didn't shut the console down this time. It literally crashed the dashboard. Right, but Bugs, just because you are, doesn't mean that not everyone is. You know what I mean? No, guys, okay, I'm gonna have a little conversation. Just because you have not had an experience does not mean that it's not happening to other people. Okay? That is the beauty of feedback. Okay? I appreciate your experience, but we just saw it happen. We've seen reports. Something is crashing these games. And again, to be fair, sometimes it crashes to the dashboard, sometimes it crashes the entire console. It is doing both, which is not good. Other times, it is crashing my patience. Shut up, bro, JC. Jake, thank you so much for the 4-month tier 1 resub. Welcome back to the squad, dude. My brain, I want to die. It hurt my brain, it hurt my brain, it hurt my brain, it hurt my brain, it hurt my brain. I wanna make it happen, not again, brain, it hurt my brain. We're gonna run the ball down there, throw it again. We're gonna try to do it one more time, again. I'm gonna put Tyson as the starter. It's a good point. And then he's gonna play real well.
A live look at the Flats in Atlanta, Georgia, Bobby Dodd Stadium.
But there's no, but what do you mean? You're saying your short air is entering the bottom and coming out the top, right?
Duke it out right here Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. Reese Davis, David Pollack.
I mean, I guess there is.
Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
What do you take? Like does the bottom come off?
I caught up with the Stanford head coach before the game. They have been waking their players up early.
Does this round disc come off?
They are prepared
Singer?
for the time change. Coming from the west to the east coast.
I read online that up and down was the best way to do it.
A ton of research to make sure their players have the best habits and are ready to perform at their highest level here today.
Is that incorrect?
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. The Yellow Jackets ready to kick it away first. And here's the return. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Cardinal offense will take the field to get things underway. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. He's a good route runner, good size.
No, the round doesn't come off. I read the same too, but it's done for a year and amount of use. I mean, I'm down for anything, boys. Not that way, but you know what I mean. Oh, the sideshow? Yeah, Faye got that for me. Last, yeah, Faye got that for me. Matter of fact, it just came here 2 weeks ago, and we built it on stream. I'm very excited for it, man. Do I have a stream room video tour now? Oh, you were asking, who was asking for the lights behind me? This is the Govee Curtain Light Pro. Yeah, that's the Govee Curtain Light Pro. You can do all kinds of stuff with it. I don't try to put it in motion too often because it can be distracting. But like, it has like all kinds of stuff that I can do. Like if I want to do like a scene or whatever, yeah, like I can put the Sphinx up if I want to, like that kind of stuff. So it's really cool. I like it. I think it adds to the ambiance, like the Sea Lighthouse back there, or you know, Devilfish or whatever the hell it is. You know, there's fishing back there.
Run the football, really good.
I also have a bunch of DIY stuff. So like, there's a Cyclops that somebody made.
They just want to hit you right in the mouth, and they started the game off with some good physicality.
Actually, that was Mr. Fatty, I think, made this.
Looking downfield, it's Tyson. The throw. Got his man. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I can do the Ravens logo back there.
Just one step ahead, David.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to do something to disrupt the timing.
We did this at one point.
They're not expecting, because right now they got the run.
We did a Batman back there for the hell of it. We had the Grinch up for Christmas.
Stanford going back to work.
So kind of stuff.
Wants to throw it again. Quickly out to the
Trip up there for Stanford. Yeah, I've thought about trying it. We gotta get up there at some point and see what happens. I need to get a coach suggestions, by the way. But yeah, I leave it on. I leave it on the Stanford colors just for now, so it doesn't get distracting. I'm not putting shoe clock on. Yeah, I'm not gonna put shoe clock on because I can already see me losing or starting to lose. Okay, no, this is the last coach suggestions, by the way.
Big third down here. They need to get the ball to the 41.
I lost two. Yeah, I lost the first two games. BYU.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Standing there, brother. Standing there, brother.
To the left. Just
who's the QB? It was Vernon Sharp, but now it is Carl Tyson.
The reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game,
you need to run the ball down. Georgia Tech, Tech's throat. You gotta run the ball down. Georgia Tech, Tech's throat.
It's a thing. The ACC wheel of destiny. You spin it, you never know how it's going to come up, and you can't afford to give away a game early in a conference like this.
And I think both of these coaching staffs, David, understand that, and they've been preaching to their team, we've got to
drop that ball.
It's not just in this game. We've got to start the season fast.
Okay.
Take advantage of this opportunity.
And I think Reese hit it right in the head, too. The wheel of destiny, right? It seems like it's a new team every year.
No, we just didn't do that. We got the wrong play.
1-0 is an important step to getting to that championship game.
Who's hurt? Oh, I should know it was Forbes. All right.
To throw, it's Tyson. Bringing the heat.
Go for it again.
They can't hook up on the big play, and that brings
We've
up
got a couple
third
bruisers.
down.
Don't worry. We got a couple bruisers.
They'll send out the field goal unit. He'll try to knock it through from 38 yards out. Absolutely center.
Take the sim win? No.
And that'll put the first points of the game.
Absolutely not.
3-0.
And on this opening drive, the D gave up
I
some
love the
yards,
gameplay. I
but
don't mind. I mean,
they buckled down when they needed
I don't
to.
mind like
They
playing again.
forced the field
It's just
goal,
revamped,
keeping the home
revamped,
crowd
and
still engaged,
what's the word I'm looking
still
for?
excited, and now they get the
Pass lead increase on the small. Everything else is default with it. Well, I guess if you can put timing based catching in the if you do timing based catching into the passing settings, I have it set to 0.
Consistent force in this attack.
And you gotta love this guy's speed. And to me, David, that's the one thing that really separates him from most other running backs in college football. There are so many guys at this level that can make you miss, and they can get in the second.
So about a time base, it's a practice thing. It is 100% a practice thing, and something that like you're probably gonna have to practice more and more. I love timing based. I couldn't play the game anymore without it. That's not even a joke. Like I couldn't play the game without it.
Got that extra gear that's different, that scares you. You can tell people are trying to play so fast.
Time for a break. Power 1.0. Nice.
Number one job for
Yeah, don't burn yourself out. Don't do what I do. You know, there's no reason to like go crazy. Aggressive. There we go.
Not a good matchup from you. You will lose that.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Gonna try to get it.
I made a mistake when I did a Texas stunt on a scrambling quarterback. You really shouldn't do a Texas stunt on a scrambling quarterback. You want to make sure you don't, because you leave the outside open.
He's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
You do stupid things, you win stupid prizes. That's right.
The run inside. It's Thurman. They didn't get a
Do you use it for every catch? Nope.
on that one. It'll be no gain.
I don't use it for every catch. If you see the bar, I'm using it.
Much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to
Because
try
we
to
don't
create
set the
space.
bar, we are the
I
bar.
know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
That's caught. It's Chubb. They get him at the 40.
Anytime I play Dynasty, I'm looking at their football history and learn more about them. Dude, that's half the fun.
Nice job by
That's
the
half the
receiver
fun, man.
out there. And how about the speed
I love
after
that call.
his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
And the Yellow Jackets look to keep this drive humming. Looking for space. It's Thurman. Could be an alley.
That works too.
He puts him in business across.
We don't follow? What do you mean, Mark? What do you mean, Marco? What do you mean you don't follow? Talk to me. I'll tell you what I know. I'll tell you everything I know. I promise. I promise to tell you everything I know.
First down gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness,
stop.
and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just
Are there notable
grace,
changes in the base building? I have no idea.
right now,
Oh, you're
he's
talking
doing
Mike,
damage
gotcha.
on this defense.
Like 15-minute quarters, leave the chew clock on most of the game, make you a better player in the long run.
Everybody doing their job.
Yeah, but also give you like 100 plays more than you need.
D linemen staying in
And
their
way
pads,
more time of
linebackers
possession.
and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Guessing pass is a bad idea.
Dropping back, it's Grimes. Here comes
Got him.
the heat. And he's sacked. Great work.
What are their
there by the
oddities? Oh, I have no idea.
The pocket broke
I'm
down,
not an
and the
oddities guy.
quarterback had to
I'm a
take
very
the sack.
normal.
Really impressed by this pass
I'm a
rush.
normals
It's
guy.
Just guys winning their individual
For me, try and manage
battles
every down.
one-on-one
You are
up
2 and
front.
7
They're
at
able
short
to get
pass.
to the
Wait, what?
quarterback.
What are you talking about?
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
Brother, go up with it.
He is in. Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
see when I click on because the jostle goes away, right? Jostle, but I'm literally right there. I guess because it's thrown behind him, but I see that? That's why X should not be the SWAT button. That's why X should not be the SWAT button. Watch me LB. Watch me look like a complete asshole. Wait, why does it not say where the ball is? How to do the ball? What? Yeah, X is defensive SWAT. Yeah, okay. X is defensive SWAT. But also dive tackle. Just
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Oh, I knew it was X. I knew it was X, Fendler. I hate the fact that it's X and it's attached to the same thing, because if you hit it and hold it in any way, it dive tackles immediately afterwards instead of tackling him. Why SWAT when I can pick it off? Because it's a close play and a tall receiver. Why would I want to pick off a third down pass like that when I can just knock it down? And you can obviously tell he's not as big, so I'm not gonna go up into a Moss there. I'm not gonna go up into a challenge catch there.
Looking downfield on first down. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Finds the tight end.
Custom lines, it is what it is.
29-yard line, and when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium.
Yeah, the SWAT is safer than the pick. Yeah, the SWAT is safer than the pick. For anyone who doesn't know, like, if you're going for both, you have a better chance of swatting than a pick every single time. I mean, if you're 100% like, if you're under the ball and it's sitting there, obviously go for the pick. But like, if you're going up against another receiver, especially one that's taller than you, swatting or play the receiver is way better. Especially play the receiver. I think play the receiver is incredibly underrated, but
this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
They bring him down.
Yeah, play the receiver is A, by the way. Yeah, play the receiver is A, by the way.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of gains all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense.
Here's a little room there. Nice pickup there.
Lost my house running back because I didn't have this deal breaker, and now my offense is tripping over its own feet. Radiate, welcome to hell.
Wow.
Welcome to my hell.
4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game.
There's that.
They're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
Dropping back, it's Tyson. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down.
And I'm not going to blame this quarterback if he's not looking back this guy's way. I mean, early in the game, he's given him several opportunities to catch the football. He hasn't made plays, and I think as a quarterback, sometimes you lose a little bit of confidence, and you'll start looking elsewhere.
Here's the pressure. Fires to the big fella. On the move at the 30.
Sorry, Jack.
Run out of bounds after the
7 is tiny, but that's kind of his job. His job is to be tiny.
Man, what a weapon in this offense. To have a tight end that you can throw the football to, not just over the middle, not just to
we are 0-2 this year, sir. We've struggled against Oklahoma blower doors off, and we struggled mightily against BYU. So, yeah, this is a huge win for us if we can get it.
And he charges across the line.
Serenity now. Serenity now.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And
George's father comes in. I got a lot of problems with you people. No, I'm not a hot seat. I just upgraded a huge national facility into a national powerhouse. I won't be in the hot seat for a season or two.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes
what happened was it wasn't overheating. No, that crashed. The game crashed. It was not overheating. The game crashed to dashboard. Yeah, that was not an overheat. Wow. Run around the ball, run around the ball, and 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 run around the ball.
College football, for them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better.
Good tackle. It was annoying. Why only get 3 to 4 playoff games? You get 13 or 14? Wait, what? The hell are you talking about? I'm actually a little worried.
More patience. Bounce that thing outside a little too early.
Bounce that thing. Oh, no, he's talking about. Don't Texas this. El Paso this. Yeah, go to the outside. Make him run. Wow, that is impressive.
And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the
30 players opted out of the beat. Who said that?
The Yellow Jackets will try to pin them back with the punt. Getting our first look.
Who said 30%? Some of the games, some of the rookies aren't in the game, or some of the freshmen aren't in the game because they missed the form, not because they're opting out.
He gets a block.
Oh.
Looking for running room, he'll get it.
Yeah, freshmen miss the form all the time.
After that punt return, there is
Who in the world said 30% of the players opted out?
As they start this drive from their 43.
Unless there's a report somewhere?
Back to throw, it's Tyson.
Good catch.
Sticks that big mid up there.
Source. Trust me, bro.
Stopped at the 46
Yeah, the same thing happened last year. Freshmen are notorious for missing the form. Yeah, that's been a problem since year one.
Make catches like that, one-handed.
I found that number extremely high. I mean, how many teams have freshmen on the team? A lot.
Receiver comes in motion.
Yeah, freshmen are notorious for missing the NIL form. It is what it is.
Looking to throw on first down.
I'm gonna drive my head through my back wall. I'm gonna literally stand up, go over, move my fridge to the side, and drive my head through the wall.
Come back to the receiver even after dropping that ball to show him that you still got confidence in him and you know it's a wrong game.
It'll be one of those ha-ha Mills moments. Because I can't hit a timing-based pass anymore, apparently.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
I don't even know if the eligible targets downfield. It feels like every single.
I don't believe you, I swear. Also, don't give 50 for me to break my house. It's not very nice.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Fires to the big fella.
We're going for this.
He's going to come
up to the ball. Up to the ball. First thing I'm doing today when I get is changing wide receivers because it won't. I mean, it might not let you. Games, the NIL protects. So just to be clear about what the NIL protects, okay? The NIL is a name, image, and likeness protection. Meaning, if there is an actual player in college football that is not in the game, that is not signed to the game, whether they opted out or just hasn't signed, you can't add them. And the reason is because they are protected by NIL. To use their name, even in the game, you would have to get a contract with their likeness. Shut up, Sid. Coach, is easy to upgrade your coach in Dynasty? It was the same. It didn't change. They just pulled the microtransactions out. The coach setting for Faster XP isn't going to be in until a title update this week.
Of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period.
Oh, running up. Oh, run the ball. Said with the 5 gifted, 5 dudes, no ads for 30 days. Appreciate you, Seti. Seti, man, most successful year so far. Last year we made the CFP. Lost the CFP. Ask me how pissed I was.
Quickly to the tight end. And he's brought
How you
down
piss?
after a nice
Wait,
gain.
that doesn't have the same ring.
Love the decision making by the quarterback there on the RPO play.
How you know? We should stick with how you know.
Just check it down.
We should stick with how you know.
Let him go get yards.
Mini Foo, 5 gifted subs to the community. 5 more dudes with no ads, and there's a hype train attached now to each of the 5 gifted subs. So that is a hype train already fast forwarded to whoever starts it.
And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first down.
You just stay
like
here.
that run right
Yeah, you
there.
just stay there, Zabert. Thank you. Run the ball. What are you
He
doing?
might
Run the
want
ball.
another play.
Not get pancaked oblivion. They're looking into that now. I don't know if it's a title update this week, but they're looking into.
He pushes it forward.
There it
all the
is.
way to the
There it is.
40-yard line.
There it is.
First down and
Bro,
goal.
JC, run the train.
Really high for
Run the
ready
train.
for it. They gotta match the physicality
Keep it running,
right
boys.
here,
Keep
right
the
now
train
in this
running.
situation.
They moved it forward to the 2.
The
Now
train
it's
must
second
never
and
stop.
goal.
Many of you, I love you, brother. Appreciate that, man.
Back to throw.
Bye-bye.
is Tyson.
Night night.
Touchdown, Cardinal. Puts
What did he
it
say?
forward.
Ryan, Arizona.
Part of the field with the tight end.
Obviously better than Ryan, Arizona State. Thank you so much, Ryan, with the 5. Give the subs 5 dudes. No ads for 30 days. Appreciate you, brother.
You could tell they did it there, and the result.
Whatever was my tight end, like low 80s. Like he's not. It's not that. He's just. You know, that's my blanket. My security blanket. There's some quirks to work out, but they're pleasing gameplay. Nice trolls. I'm glad you're liking it, man.
Yards for the touchdown. And it
By the way,
was
yeah, if you guys are
a
getting gifted subs, thank those people. Those people are making sure that you don't see ads through at least actually almost through the entire. Wait,
He's gonna bring it out.
hold on. If you get gifted a sub, or if you sub with like Twitch Prime or something right now, just so you know,
Touchback.
you will be ad free through the Wednesday of full-time mills
The last time they had it,
on Madden, which starts on August 6th. You will have a 30-day sub, and it will go through, as I said, the Madden.
on first down. Rushes
Oh
on
my
it.
God, I missed him. It'll go through the Wednesday of Madden. So
That ball out of bounds and avoid the
whoever is gifting you guys,
Instances,
make
I
sure
think really
you show them
nice
some
decision
love.
by the quarterback, but when you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes.
Any good
instead of
defense
throwing
suggestions? Not really,
away,
D.
like to
Smitty.
see him
Like
take
there's a
off.
whole lot of defenses. You just gotta match your personnel. Thank you.
Sit out of the air.
Yeah, but if you can absolutely ask a question. You don't have to ask if you ask a question. Yo, appreciate you, Ryan. Yeah, like I used a 4-3 shell before I got into a 4-3 press quarters. But I don't think there's a bad. I don't think there's a bad one. Actually, where are we at? 5? No, I'm not gonna solo cut this. Let's default this into solo. Let's solo this wreck. Because that way we'll have. I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about the tight end.
Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21.
And then I can use him to poach.
Back to pass. It's Grimes.
Good play.
Can't make the connection
That-
on 3rd down thanks to that.
This
top
right
ball.
here, just to be clear, what I just changed. How often do you do stunts? You don't have to do it every time. Just remember, there's a video on my YouTube from last year about defensive stunts. It's called "Get Pressure Without Blitzing." It is on there. It's worth your time. It'll explain what every stunt does and when you can use it. It's like pirate stunts are not pass rush stunts; they're run stunts. So like there are actually run stunts too. You don't have to do it every time, but so just so you guys know what I changed here, I changed the solo rec. You guys were asking about solo rec earlier. So solo rec, I had it on cut, solo cut. What that means is the solo receiver, if he goes up or wherever he goes, the safety takes him, and then this guy gets the poach, right? What I did is I changed it to solo, which means the solo receiver is locked up here, and then this guy gets the poach or pulls 3 if 3 comes across. So essentially, solo cut. This guy is responsible for 3, and this guy is responsible for 1. 3 being here, 1 being here. On regular solo, this guy is responsible for 1, and this guy is responsible for 3. Okay, that's whoever comes across. So heads up, that's what the difference is. And don't spam it. Don't spam the stunts. They will adjust to them.
Pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And the Yellow Jackets send out the punt unit. That last punt basically flipped the field. They'd like
I'm
to do
using
it again.
Iowa State on offense.
Showing some serious leg strength on that boomer. Catch is made at the 15. They'll get down and put a stop to this.
First win before the crash? No, because if we win twice, it won't be that.
The Stanford offense
If we win
making its
again.
way back onto the field. basically everything they've tried.
Yeah, that's the difference between solo and solo cut, and why you absolutely want to change that. If it's something you think is going to be deep, solo cut's really good for like 4 verts. So like, oh, come on, Mills. So if it's something that you think 4 verts is coming, or it's 3rd and long, that's a great time to use solo cut. But if it's something 5 and shorter, you kind of want to use solo because you want that DB to lock in below. Oh, you're fine, Monk.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Manziel. Got a little grass. And they'll pick up.
And no problem, Anonymous. We get, like, this launch week, we don't get into as many teachable moments. The more we get, like, away from launch week, you'll see a ton more. Like, we like teaching ball here. Is everybody hurt? Why is Manziel in? Oh, because he was the halfback too. Never mind.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
Nice underneath. That's on me.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, this offense,
guys, thank you so much for the hype train. If you got an emote, go ahead and share it. 440 on a transfer quarterback. Good luck, Southern Charm. I saw you were in the Natty last year. I was in the Natty last year too. Guess what? It's not so much this year.
Going for it all.
Had him. I had him wide open too. I had him wide open. That is such a
Well, you see them there taking a shot. I think the thought process is we've had so much success in this game running the football.
Cover 3, which means the post is cleared. So we're going to go ahead and throw him inside here a little bit.
Expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside, we have got to take shots. That one,
I don't know if that's going to be enough.
They should keep trying this as the game goes on.
Dropping back, it's Tyson.
Doesn't matter. Couldn't step up enough.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Stanford lines up to punt it away.
If the one rec one's if you're solo and he runs a drag, he's chasing it. 100% JB. Yeah, 100% JB. Yeah, if the solo runs a 1, now you're still gonna have help in the middle. There should still be a help in the middle because that number 3 gets handed off, and the guy that walls number 3 will be able to step down for sure. For sure. So you'll still have help on a drag. It's more if you're slanted and he's not over top, like, yeah, you're in trouble. For sure.
Tight end now in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Pulls it in. It's Phillips.
That's a fullback.
And he goes out of bounds after coming up with
zone pressure.
There.
Yeah, you can see the differences. If you go to cfb.fan, you can see the differences in them.
Just freeze the second level of that defense just for a second and allow the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So hard to bring down. What a weapon.
On the move, it's Thurman.
There we go.
Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp.
Oh, Evil, what was the question? I have a friend who doesn't know much about football, wants to play the game this year. Best way for him to learn? That skills trainer. Skills trainer and just trying to learn as much as you can about just football in general, but like, the skills trainer is a great way to do that.
Looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 28.
One second. I see the question, Dolph. Give me 1 second.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. It's a game of 1st down.
On pass concept, you're usually reading the weak side safety or reading linebackers with a quick game concept. Or if there's a seam shot, you think you get an example, do you look for their 1st down? My eyes on most plays are what does the pre-snap look like, and then I look at the safety. Oh, start at lower difficulty for sure. And then I start with both safeties, not just the weak side safety. I look at the safeties because I can look at the middle of the field and see both safeties. Whew, got lucky. If they both go back, I know that I'm underneath, and I go from there. So, like, are they showing 2 high or are they showing 3 high? Then I go to myself, okay, well, if they're 1 high, is it man 1 high or is it zone 1 high? Again, cover 3, cover 1. After that, it's kind of, I adjust as I go. I normally don't read the linebackers unless I'm, the only thing I read the linebackers is if they're blitzing or not.
Up front right now, this group just win, fall forward.
You know what I'm saying? The only thing I'm worried about the linebackers is, because here's the thing, I can read, so if you can read the coverage, if you can read the shell and know the coverage underneath, you don't need to know where the linebackers are. You can adjust where the linebackers are. And I get caught sometimes because sometimes they'll bluff blitz, but you can pretty much tell if it's cover 3, right? you know the seams are open, you know the flats are open, and you know pretty much the underneath drags are open, right? Safeties will normally tell you if it's too high, if it's cover 2, if both safeties go out instead of stutter stepping, if both safeties go out, you know it's cover 2. So you're looking middle, outside lanes, right? If the safeties stutter step, but they stay high, you know it's cover 4. So now you're looking at cover 4 beaters, post routes, things like that, going out to the flats, especially if you've got flood concepts out there. If the safeties are both high and one goes up and the other goes down, it's cover 3. So I go safeties, pre-snap, I look at the alignment and I go, okay, this is what this might be. These are the spaces. I don't throw routes. I throw space on the field. If that makes any sense. I'm not in my mind going, I want to go post route. I'm going, the open grass is here. These are the receivers that are heading there. If that makes any sense. Buff the XP players, you can do that already. Got us. It's not the players tanking, it's the recruiting. They're fixing that this week.
This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he's
air raid guys. You know, the Mike Leaches of the world, Hal Mummies of the world, all call it read grass, correct? Yep, and no problem at all, Dolph.
Winning the one-on-one battle, they got the completion, but the yardage didn't
Wing
work
slot.
Yeah, and a lot of times,
Oh, we're going press quarters. You know what? No, we're going to actually palms. No, we're good. Ultra aggressive though. Ultra aggressive on this.
And the receiver got absolutely nowhere.
That's a stop. Let's go.
Big on big.
Yep, throw to grass.
And the defense wins.
And I've talked to enough coaches where it's like, yes, grass is what we're throwing to. Then separate difficulty. I would like to see that because Madden has it, Radiate. Madden has that. I'd like to see that too. How do you start the read with a 3 safety defense? I read the outsides, Malik. A 3 safety defense, all that is a high middle linebacker. Now I know it's a safety, like I get that, but all a 3 high is a linebacker who's starting high. All it is. They all run the same way. If the outsides go out, it's going to be technically cover 3, but it's going to be a version of Tampa 2 anyway. So
looking to fire. Working that left side now.
So that 3 cloud is you can call that 3 cloud. You can it's that 3 high 3 cloud they have. You can call that cover 3 all day you want. It is essentially a version of Tampa 2 where there's a guy underneath. So, and honestly, if they go 3 high, I'm running their ass to death. I'll check into a run and run their ass to death. I don't care.
Looking downfield on first down. Got his man.
Yazzie getting some movement. We like this.
Their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around, and maybe get some safety help as well. Because right now they do.
I want that bang so high, but this is not the play that a bang's going to work on. It's going to have to go to Yazzie.
Now the play fake.
Actually,
a shot toward the end zone. And that ball.
I do kind of wish he would attack the ball a little bit more there.
That one back.
That's really good.
Think he would ever adapt the difficulty? They tried it before. It doesn't work that well. Honestly, the shows doesn't really work that well either. It's very results driven.
Playing your responsibility on the outside.
Woo, that green though, that guac though.
Making them earn this, go down the field.
I like the idea, but I would rather have them separate the difficulties before doing dynamic.
So quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing.
You know what I mean?
On him, so a nice job catching the guns.
It's just the fact that it's a safety that trips me out. Yeah, no, that's literally all it is. Treat it like it's a normal 4-3 or whatever you want to treat it as. Just treat that middle guy as an extra linebacker.
Snap it on first down.
Just got where the guac came from? Yeah. Well, we have an emote. Sometimes people use it, sometimes they don't.
Looking for a man. It's Tyson.
I overthrew it. I knew it when I did it too.
Can't make the connection in the deep.
I knew it when I did it too.
Putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. to pass. Lets it fly deep downfield. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
And that's pretty encouraging. Like, this defense needs...
No, I know, Rodimus. I know.
Like, the 2 possessions, they've given up 2 touchdowns. Like, now they try to be aggressive and go after the deep ball right away. Nice coverage. That's a good start to this drive. You know, 2 bad drives, we flush those, we forget about those. See if this defense can get back on track.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
I should have known that one. Tyson's also getting beat up a little bit here.
Goal on this drive. This might be a little easier if it were straight on, but a 43-yarder from the
We're
right.
good. No, you're right, Rodimus.
It's
Run
good.
the ball. Run the damn ball.
Now the lead's extended a little further.
Run the ball. Run the ball. All right, Jack, come on with me. Everybody with me. Run the ball. Run the ball. You're just passing so much because you get bored.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start.
See?
at 25.
They know to play it. Run the ball. Run the ball. Run the ball. Yes, run the ball.
Chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the
See,
game.
they
I
know.
see a lot of football left.
They know how it rolls.
On this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like, you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really
Got him. Let's go.
Pass rush gets there.
Big
Gets
stop. Actually,
home,
timeout.
gets him down at the
Give me that ball back.
23. Timeout is called by the Cardinals.
Take what the defense gives you. Except, you know what? Mike Leach says that, and then Mike Leach will be the first one to tell you they're giving you over the top. Throw the goddamn ball. Don't tell me that's not a thing. Mike Leach will be the first one to be like, you know, take what they give you. By the way, they're giving you 30 yards downfield, idiot.
A quick completion to the left. Looking for the first down. Now Stanford is going to call
Mike
a
Leach
timeout.
coaching is essentially, listen, we're going to send 4 guys on verts. I want you to make a decision in the first second you have the ball.
On 4th down.
Yeah.
They booted
By the
it
way,
on
your
4th
decision
down.
needs to be, hey, throw the ball 80 yards downfield
Look for room.
and just blindly throw it. Pray there's not a safety over top.
Settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Holly, what update do you have for us?
Hey guys, checking in on the Stanford sideline.
Madden, what kind of content do you do? It'll be franchise. I don't know if it's going to be a rebuild, but it'll be a franchise.
He has got so much wear and tear coming off that loss last
Oh,
week.
Yazzie, you son of a...
Challenging week of practice. And
I throw that back shoulder and you really missed that.
Something I'm going to keep my eyes on. How he is performing, moving under center, dropping back.
We were 0-2 to start. Yeah, I started...
His banged up body.
We struggled against... Well, we got our doors blown off by Oklahoma and then had a really bad offensive game against...
Tyson.
I don't have anything.
Under fire. Able to get
And then a really bad game against BYU.
to avoid the hits. As they
Oklahoma outclassed us. I'm not even going to say we didn't have a bad game against Oklahoma. Oklahoma outclassed us.
From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end.
Yeah.
He'll step out of bounds.
Yeah.
Just
BYU, I feel like we more beat ourselves than Oklahoma. Oklahoma whooped our ass.
It'll be a first
I have no
down
problem
from the
saying that.
39-yard line. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Pressure coming. Hit as he throws. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be
Get out of the
second
boundary,
down.
dummy. Hawks, thank you for the
Made
blur.
the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
What just happened? Why can I not do anything? Hello? Oh my God! Why am I stuck on this? That happens a lot. Where you're like stuck on like the pre-snap, on like the fake snap, whatever it is with the helmet underneath you.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires left. It's picked off. And
Thought we
they're
had
on
that.
the drive with a turnover.
QB is getting smacked around a little bit. Agreed. Nothing I can really do about that right now, but
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You got to put the ball on his body. That throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
Throws to the tight end.
Guys,
Grabbed in the middle. It's Phillips. Timeout taken by the Yellow Jackets.
when it comes to buzz match week, and you went to, I guess I take that back. When in a cover 3 buzz in a buzz match week, I would expect him to take the lower route there. Never mind, brother. Okay, I expect him to take the back route. You got to take the front route. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You got to take that front route, brother. Are we in skate? Hold on a second.
Second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Just inside the 30 at the 29, it's 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. Starting to feel a little pressure.
Way to run him down. Way to run him down. He's no timeouts left. The way to prevent quick snapping after people after formation shifts? I don't think there is. But correct me if I'm wrong. Can you not? Trips. Hold on. Yeah, window trips. Correct me if I'm wrong. Can you not audible while it's formation shifting?
Second down, he'll throw it. Had to get rid of it quickly.
He's gonna kick. They're gonna kick this. No, they're not. Okay.
Just get rid of that thing.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the
All right,
first half.
we're gonna
Just
go palms
haven't
here.
seen it in the passing
So
game.
we're gonna
That was a
solo.
really good example of it again. If they're gonna score more points in
No,
the
we're gonna
second
solo
half, they've
cut
gotta
this
make some adjustments here at
because I
halftime.
want him to go underneath. If he goes deep, if he goes deep, we want to cover that, and it's trips. So I want to stubby this to make sure. And his palms, okay.
They've moved it to the 25.
Yeah, that I've seen, Troll. That I've seen.
Third and long.
Get out of here.
From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a heat.
Almost had him, boys. Almost had him. Oh, that would have been a big one. If we could have sacked him there.
QB, you're in great field position. At least going to have an opportunity to kick a field goal. Third down, nothing open. Just throw it away and let your head coach make a decision.
You could have it.
And this one is there is a flag on the play.
Yeah, take the flag. No one cares. We're trying to get early.
Already made the long field goal.
I tried to get early. It is what it
Declined the
is.
penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. On the move from inside his spot. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, welcome into the EA Sports College Football Update Show, the Week 4 edition. So let's dive right in. We begin with Texas Tech taking on the #1 team, the Nebraska Cornhuskers.
Got to show it and save on the formation. Wait, what? Oh, you mean the changes? Yeah. Yeah, Nebraska's #1. Florida's up on A&M. Michigan State's up on Penn State. Okay.
Now back to your game in Atlanta.
This is 1995. Oh, the formation shifts. Well, I mean, you could just change it. Like, I mean, I know what you're saying.
Amazing how athletic tight ends are now.
8 for 85 in the first quarter, or first half. My lord. I wish there was a quick reset, Jay Stud. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm always with Debo Heisman doing Fed. If I'm not, I'll normally have like a command or something up in the title.
They're lined up and ready to
Flatwoods, we're not even close to done, man. We're just getting started, man.
And it'll come out to the 25.
Scared?
No attempt at a return.
Scared money don't make money, brother. Brother?
We check in with
Brother man?
Checking in with Georgia Tech's head
No,
coach.
I'm sure getting the few delays for it. I got you.
So far, and today they're kicking off here to start the second half. That defense has got to step up again because they are facing a really stout running game. They've done a good job in the first half. But
Brother,
I don't know
dude.
how this continues to
Dude, brother.
build here in the third quarter. Back to you.
Thanks, Howie.
Well, the defense knew coming into the second half here, they were going to have to crank up.
So we're going to cover 4 shell, but this is technically a cover 3. So what else we're going to do here is we're going to give a little tempi, which means I'm purposely trying to chase him to the left. I want the pressure to push him to the left. Or the quick slant. That works too.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit of the
Zone pressure versus man pressure. Blitz and do zone blitzes instead of man blitzes. That's literally the difference. Now, obviously, you can get a little more, a little different than that for sure. Obviously, you can get a little different than that if you want. Pezzle with a raid. Appreciate you, man. Obviously, you get a little different than that if you really want to, but it's essentially. Give me 1 second, Pezzle. I'll get you a shout out. I'm doing Texas again. I'm gonna hate it.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Trying to escape and get
no, sir. They're 4th and inches. They're gonna go for it. I'm actually gonna get beat. Okay. Pezzle, thank you so much for the raid, man. Chat, go show Pezzle some love, please. Up at the top of the chat on the YouTube. I'm sorry, on the Twitch side. Don't touch it.
The ball hits at the 5.
The shifts on offense are very good. I always forget they're there. There's so many options to do. I forget most of them there. Anyway, yeah, the difference in the 4-2-5 pressure and the 4-2-5 man pressure for Cheesy is literally you're zone blitzing more than you're doing man blitzes. If you go on CFB.fan, which is under that CFB sites command, and compare the two playbooks, you will see the difference. It will show you the difference in the plays that are in there right now, and you will fully understand. You'll be like, oh, this makes sense. Oh, you think you play with shoe glock? Oh, yeah, then that's a problem. Then that's a problem.
Looking to fire.
No, wrong button.
It's complete. Out across the 30,
Ooh,
and out of bounds.
I hit the wrong button and tapped it, and then tapped it again. I was like, oh, God, no.
In your own territory. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33.
I might have to put Ahmed in at some point.
Looking for a man. It's Tyson.
Catch.
Got it in the middle. It's Sims.
How are we looking? We're 0-2, Pezzle.
And
It's not good.
At the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
Yeah, CFB.fan is a big one for Sheezy. Like, that's a big way of really... Oh, that's a great blitz. Or no, come on. How does a safety get off on a... Never mind.
This offense is just going to go up and down the field.
It's a great offensive line block, too. I don't want to talk about it.
Discipline. They sneak the running back out. You see it. Keep outside leverage and go make us tackle in space.
Need a block? Absolutely need a block there.
Breaking tackles, used to making plays.
I will take that extra 7 yards there. I'll take 7 yards there. Actually, you know what?
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hands, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early.
Undefeated in the conference? Yeah, so far.
This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
The play action fake. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Takes a hit.
Oh, you got to catch that.
Can't make the connection to pressure.
Minus 12 speed, mid throw accuracy and throw. But yeah, I think it's time. I think we got to throw. I think we got to throw Ahmed in. Unfortunately. Backspin me, daddy. Hit him. Oh.
They're going to mark this one at the 15.
Catch the ball. Catch the ball.
Ready to get this drive going. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they
yeah, first easy. I leave them in too long when it gets a quarterback because I think quarterback ratings are very important, but
off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
What am I doing? What are you doing? Just tackle the guy.
Now they've got even more breathing room.
It's not Ahmed either. It's who the hell is it? No, cover 3 Sky. Yep.
Let's see if they try it again.
Tempe. All right. Push him out.
Scanning the field. It's Grimes. Pocket breaking down.
There we go.
They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
Either way, Fent. Either way. If it's a short pass, I normally tap as the ball comes in. If it's a longer pass and I want to get an animation out of it, I normally hold the catch button, and then let go of it. So I do it either way.
I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call.
Okay, we can't run Texas, but we can run Tempe's on
They'll
him.
go to work in the air on second down.
No, sir. That's why we chucked you. That's why we chucked him, chat. That's why you chucked that guy in the slot. Just to slow him down far enough where you can get a piece out of that. I should have picked that off, but I wasn't sure I would get animation on it. Don't El Paso him. Yeah, make him go forward. Make him go forward. Bring him right into me.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
There we go.
And the incomplete pass will bring up
Camera settings, it's literally modular, not miss. Modular and pre-plays on all 22. That's the only changes.
At halftime to see if they can open up this passing game, but early on in the second half,
There is a under the skills tutorial doing Vent, there is a timing-based catching practice skills tutorial.
And they'll get him down after the
He just chucked it. Well, he was getting hit. He was getting hit, so.
Stanford has it back. The
Hello?
Cardinal offense returning to the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse.
Vernon Sharp is back in the game, boys. Vernon Sharp is back in the game.
I think it's finding the guys that have been working for
Earn your
NIL
NIL
And there's obviously no need to
by handing the ball off.
Think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
You know, the RPO game now in college football really puts
Knock him off his route so it slows him down, and that way you can turn around and run with him then.
As they try to distinguish
You let him run off on his own, and a lot of time he'll just run by you, especially if it's like takeoff or something. God, takeoff. I hate takeoff.
Go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop
No.
the run, stuff it
Go.
up front.
Thank
My
you.
guys play big up front.
Was that really
If I
that
can
hard?
add some
Jesus.
blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Backside.
It's
Horace.
to the right.
Almost first
He's
down.
close to the first
Get up there.
down, but
We're
they're
gonna run the ball.
just a little short.
Yo, what's up, Fat Jesus? How we doing, dude?
To the line.
How goes it? My dog. How's the blocking look? God, come on. Out of the hat. All right, we're doing a block on the outside. There's one extra guy, but that's okay. We'll run by him.
Move the chain.
That's okay. We'll run by him.
Good pickup.
Hey, no problem, Pencil. Thanks so much for the raid, man.
Set up at the
Hopefully you have a good day, brother.
The
A good
official
Sunday.
stop play here as they check on the
A good last day of
Cardinal
freedom
play.
before the work day.
This Stanford offense
Takes
is coming
over.
Set up with another first down. This time he wants to throw. Hauls it in.
I want to get that block for the running back. Wasn't quite what I wanted. Josh Forbes is out. Chat, Josh Forbes has been
Quarterback receiver on the same
removed.
page. Nice job seeing the zone.
Wait, why did I make you? Oh, because of Monday? Sorry, shut out.
Easy pitch, easy catch.
Second down, they'll go to the air.
Woo! Yo, Carter Shaw picking up Carl Tyson being a little early. Let's go.
Stanford now has
I don't want to go back to
the
work
red
either.
zone.
Shut up. I don't want to work. I just want to play college football all day.
Send the tight end in motion.
Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes. Exclamation point.
Trying to catch
Schedule.
this drive with the
Uh-oh.
pass.
That's not. There's a runner there.
He just
The CPU
it
throws that. It's a
away, and I think the
goddamn.
flag's going to be coming in. There it is.
There is a receiver in that
The
direction.
officials offer the deal.
If
and
the
coach
CPU
accepts
does
it,
that,
they will
it is
take the penalty.
100% a throwaway.
With that penalty, the offense is backed up on second down.
Bang him. There we go.
The running back
Bang him.
tries to hit the hole. Maybe a
Touchdown.
And into the end zone.
Bang him.
Touchdown, Stanford.
Bang him. After
And
bang
they
him.
had 6
After
more
bang
to go
him.
with that trip to the house. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. He'll bring it out.
Night night.
That is a decision he
Run,
will
run,
likely
run the
regret.
ball.
Brings it out
Run,
of the
run
end
the
zone.
ball.
He's
Run,
knocked down for
run the ball.
So
Run the
check it
ball.
offense comes out to get this drive underway.
That's got just gym shorts underneath. I mean, that's all he is in real life.
Bouncing
It's just this big tree
coverage
costume they put him on top of him.
Back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of
He
Night
felt
night.
like trying to get away, but
Night
now he'll
night.
lose a yard or two.
and
Yes.
there's no mystery as to
You
why
like
this
the
team's losing
night
today.
night.
They've
Tell me you
got
like the
themselves.
night
They cannot
nights.
Keep their quarterback upright, and you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
Hit him. Thank you.
Knocked down after a pickup of 3 to the 12.
We're gonna go nickel here. Show a single mug look. Actually, you know what? We're gonna load this up.
Doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Where's the?
And this offense is
You're not the right
desperate
defender.
to keep this drive
You
alive,
are.
trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Back to throw, it's Grimes.
Got him.
And the quarterback
Hoo-ha!
back at his 4-yard
We don't
line.
blitz often, but when we do, we don't blitz often, but when we do, it works.
It's not looking good, but I know one thing. If you
It works because we don't blitz often. We barely ever blitz. The guy's like, wait, that guy's coming in? Wait a second, it's too late. It's too late when he gets brain dead.
Really needed to get some distance on that punt from this spot on the field.
Cardinal
But he
is a
did.
type of tree. This is a whoopsie daisy.
Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Cardinal offense.
Yeah, Cardinals is a type of tree. That's why it's the Stanford Cardinal and not the Stanford Cardinals.
Starting field position for this offense.
Exactly, T-Will.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot.
Yo, is Vernon Sharp looking like
Down to the 21-yard line.
Sharp?
They are threatening on first down.
All right, defense, you got to turn.
amazing what happens when your quarterback is kept healthy.
Through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly.
It's amazing what happens when your quarterback is kept healthy. Oh my God.
And the pummeling has started.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if
The
this
Georgia
quarterback gets
Institute of Technology.
David
Nerds.
stride, these guys will take it to the house.
It's your
Nerds.
job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes
Nerd,
it
nerd,
so easy, the
nerds.
connection between
Nerd,
quarterback
nerd,
and wide
nerd,
receiver. You can
nerd,
tell this is a
nerds.
good one, and that's why I got 6 on that
Nerds, nerds, nerds. Nerds, nerds. Hey, what do you mean by calling him kettle black? What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean? Stanford, we're not nerds. We're cool. We're hip.
And he'll bring it out.
We're with the times.
That gamble did
What do you
not
think we
pay
study
off.
over there, huh?
Bring him down at the 12-yard line.
Social studies. Have you heard of it?
Has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. They've got a long road ahead of them if they want to get back into this game, but they have to get to work on this drive. Now
Oh, I was there.
Oh, he's got some space.
Pasteurization was created at Stanford? Exactly. Imagine where all of you would be without your milk. Huh? Imagine where you would be without the Stanford Cardinal. You'd be drinking raw milk. And let's be honest, who the hell drinks raw milk? Don't say it, Chad. I know he has a worm in his head. I don't care. Yeah, you should be drinking dude milk.
They'll run play action.
The only milk that is acceptable at the Stream of Mills.
Defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Using him out of the slot, he is just
The only milk acceptable at the Stream of Mills at my workplace is
I can make him go in
dude
or out.
milk.
I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
Drink from the fountain of Mills, man.
Getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
Pretty sure the Amish drink raw milk. And look at them, man. Look at them. Come on. Their beards are always patchy. Come on. They do make great ice cream. They do make great. You have me there. You have me there.
Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll
Drink
walk
it
back.
in, man. Mills man milk. Wait, what? Is that a what you want reference? Oh my God, the boys reference? Because if it is, I love it.
Down, but more ground to cover after the flag.
I love it. Right Tempe, there we go. Guess pass.
Back to pass.
You
It's
guessing?
Grimes.
We guessed right. The laser's hurt.
They don't
The same thing of Juice of Jericho. It wasn't the Juice of Jericho. What was it?
Stopping him at the line of scrimmage.
It was drink from the fountain of Jericho. Drink it in, man. Right? No, it couldn't have been. It couldn't have been twice.
Oh, that putt has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go. He'll take it on the return.
He's a man. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to pause here. I need to pause here because one of the most important videos that you guys have been asking for has just hit the YouTube. Ladies and gentlemen, a second video has hit the YouTube. We must stop for an announcement. Chat, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put a link in here. Hopefully you guys are okay with me doing that. Who here needs what match rules are? Who here doesn't understand match rules? Who here does not understand match rules? One in chat. Either chat, YouTube, Twitch. Who here is scared to run match rules because you don't understand the actual rules? One. I see the ones. Or just who needs a refresher on match rules? Here's the thing. I'm going to put this in here under one condition. You click the link, you follow the creator, you like and you comment, all right? I want this up on like I want to see this video blow, all right? Up. You know what I mean? Right there. Friend of the channel, Coach T-Will, has just released his cover for quarters and how they work video. And this is specifically to cover 4 quarters. There is a rules versus 4 wide, rules versus trips, and a rules versus bunch. So he has all of that up there. And this is a 22-minute video. It's not like me, like we're the 50 minutes. Go show this man some love. I want to follow, a like, and a comment if it helped you, okay? Go show that man some love. He's trying to give you the base to start with, okay? He's the base to start with. Go show that man some love. He's doing good stuff on Twitter, too. If you find his Twitter, he's doing, like, shorter videos there. But go show that man some love. He deserves way more eyes than he has right now. And he's getting decent eyes. Like, he's good videos, but he deserves more eyes than he already has, all right? Go show that man some love. Matter of fact, I'm going to put it a couple more times in the chat. Matter of fact, go watch it now. Go watch it now and come back to me. And you know how often I don't say that. Go show that man some love right now and come back. He's at 750 subscribers right now. I fully expect over 1K by the end of the day. We have more than enough people in here between Twitch and YouTube that he should be above 1,000 subscribers by the end of the day today. I know a lot of you all are in here like slacking off or, just kind of lurking, which is perfectly fine. Those links, go show that man some love. I want to see 1,000 subscribers by the end of the day. That is your streamers are supposed to give like chat things to do. That's your thing to do for the day. The player signs with your team. Can you remove them from the recruit board? No, you can't, McCourt. Matter of fact, I don't think you can. I don't think you can. That is not the only video he has. Like, there are more videos on his website or on his YouTube already. So, that are way better, too. Like, good videos, good football videos. But he teaches the way I teach. He teaches you football concepts and then turns it so you can use it in your game plan. I did give you homework. I never give you homework. I'm asking you to go do this for me. Yeah, I'm asking you to go do this for me because I know how good he is. All right? Oh, he's got a Panther series? There you go. He's got the answer to the test. He went from 750 to 787. 750 to 787 in this couple of minutes. More. Don't make me do it again. You ready? Don't make me do it again. There are videos there. Yes, I'm telling you to do something. I'm sorry, man. Nah, right here. That link. Click it. I'll give you 30 seconds. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm going to do you one better. I'm going to run an ad right now. So if you're on Twitch, go check it out and come back. There's an ad right now, and I will wait. No gameplay for 3 minutes. No gameplay for 3 minutes. I want to watch the number go up. Right now. I want that at 1K. You ready? I'm going to refresh this. You know what? I'm going to show it. I hope you don't mind, T-Will. I hope you don't mind, brother. Like, I'm not trying to embarrass you or anything. This is his YouTube. He's got a Pitt Dynasty. That's the covers, pass protections, all kinds of good stuff. He is a franchise. He's a Dynasty guy like us. See his number right here? So that's 787. Refresh. He's at 824. Even if he doesn't hit 1,000 in the next 3 minutes, the number has to go up. The number has to go up. And see these links right here? Also good links for you. That X is good. That TikTok is good. He's all over the place. Go follow him. We're at 824. 827. 2 minutes left. You have nothing to do. You have nothing to watch on my channel for 2 minutes. You have time. Football coach rebuilding. Yeah, by the way, real football coach rebuilding football programs one season at a time. Real football logic, strategy, and IQ. How many people here complain about cheese? People that play cheese, right? How many people here complain about cheese? He teaches football concepts the same way I do. I teach you recruiting. He'll teach you how to use it. Yep. He's got pass protections. You guys want the pass protections that I was explaining very quickly? He's got a VOD for it. Cover 4 quarters. He's got a VOD for it. And he's got plenty. Like, this is all, like, see this 4 weeks ago? This is not a guy that's going to leave you when MLB comes out like I do. This is a year-round guy. This is a year-round guy. He is a year-round content guy. If you're a college football fan, you need to be on this guy's channel. 851. You got a minute left. 851. We got a minute left of ads on the Twitch side. YouTube, your ads go differently. They automatically run. We got about a minute left on ads. You got time to sub. You have time to sub to this man. How often do I stop my stream to bring up somebody else like this? How often do I give 3 minutes of my stream to promo somebody else? That's how you know that I believe in things like this. I believe things like this. Well, I mean, I play MLB hoops. I play MLB in March, so we're probably gonna run an MLB franchise at some point this fall too. So just you know that I don't promo people like this ever. Hell, I yell at you when sometimes you guys talk about other creators. I literally stopped gameplay for 3 minutes. That's how much I believe in him. So after 3 minutes, we're at 864. That number should go up as the day goes on. That number should go up as the day goes on, boys. How much did he pay you? $0. He paid me $0. It's out of faith and belief that I put you onto him. If I think somebody is going to make the game more fun for you, I will put you onto them. I will put you onto them every single time. He will make the game more fun for you.
Making some plays, and now he does it by air. They
right,
find him
back to
throwing
gameplay.
The football, proving to be a dual threat. This is a guy
Appreciate
like
you, Coach.
to feature in this offense because he'll continue to.
Is your boyfriend? Move on. Hey, guess what, brother? It's unfortunate that you're a dickhead because now you're gone from the channel and he still is. He's still here. See you, bud. I do, Charm City. I have playlists. I have defensive strategy playlists on my channel. I do. Oh, you mean his playlist? He has playlists on his channel too. He paid him a sub for 10 months? Nah. Whiskey, even if he wasn't a sub here, I still would have done it. I appreciate you, Advocate. Yeah, 100%. Even if he didn't sub, his content is worth me saying that. And he knows that, by the way. He knows that. He knows I would never tell him he has to sub. 879, I'd like to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, T-Will knows me well enough to know that I don't care if he subs my channel or not. That's what it is. Doing Fen. I'm not worried about those people. Get rid of him. Deuce is a great guy, too. Deuce is a playbook guy. We've talked about him before. Deuce is a playbook guy. I love him. He is the best creative playbooks as they go.
Wants to fire on second down.
Oh, guys, come on.
How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
There you go, Philly.
What a tremendous job in coverage by that DB. He just stayed in the receivers.
We're cut from the same cloth, they say.
Football and swatted away.
And T-Will, if you send me a DM with a thank you, I'll block you on Twitter. Understand me?
Might be calling a hot route.
If I get a thank you from you anywhere, T-Will, I will block you. Just keep doing good stuff, brother.
On third down, he drops to throw. Trying to
Oh, my God. We had that post route, man. I felt like we had that post route.
So you're saying there's a chance, Reese. I know it's not a big chance, but you got the ball back now. Maybe your offense can get hot. You can create some turnovers, maybe get an onside.
Dude, what do I have to do here? Hold on a second. Why is he hurt? We'll put Cunningham there. There we go.
Rolls back onto the field. Weeks like this are tricky, but you have to respond better than they have. And
Got him. Let's go. For anyone thinking Mills does this type of crap for sums of money, you haven't been here long enough to know this. Yeah, you don't know me. You don't know me well enough.
How great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around.
So hard to throw deep shots for me. I'm gonna figure it out.
So hard,
dude. It's just you just gotta keep doing it, man. It sounds weird. It's one of the things you gotta learn as it goes.
And he'll be smacked to the ground.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Moving out to the right.
Yeah, we had to do all kinds of movement there.
Before starting his slide, and now it's fourth down.
Yeah, Ronimus, same thing, brother. He will help you, brother.
Go with the football for the quarterback throwing it. So
it's hard to throw back shots for you. Wait, what? I mean, deep shots.
Not able to get away from the defense, and now we have fourth down.
Fields the punt and tries to.
I mean, Rose, you know how it works around here, man. If I think, like I said, if I feel like I know somebody that's going to help you play the game better and have more fun, I'm going to tell you about them. It's not about me. It's not about me. It's about enjoying the game more.
Starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this.
Why is Carl Tyson in?
Too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah,
Arm power does, and BB stepping up in the pocket absolutely helps you from under throwing. You're absolutely right, man. You're absolutely right.
Trying to solve the riddle.
That's good comms, BB. Dude, Vernon's hurt too. Jesus Christ. Vernon's not as hurt, thankfully. Okay.
Motion from the wide out.
We should actually start running the ball and chewing clock, but I'm trying to get my offense back in rights.
He's brought down.
Yeah, we're on default Heisman still, Brian. Yeah, we are default Heisman still, brother.
It's got to feel good
brother,
as an offense,
brother,
knowing that early in
brother.
the drive you can turn around and hand.
No, you have to absolutely have to throw it sooner and throw it on time. Throwing on time is so much more important. Slim, man, we got to do something, right? We had to do something, Slim.
If you're on offense, fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're
Doing Vent, I'm so happy with how the game plays. Like I said, I'm glad that we're past the microtransaction thing. Well, I'm glad that the initial fight was won with the transaction thing. Or the microtransaction thing, because just take that sack, yeah. Because I'm so happy we can get back to like how good the football game is. Now let's have a good title update this week, and really start pushing. You know what I mean? I did, Hale. The game crashed on me. Game crashed on me, unfortunately.
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play.
Oh, we try to get around there. We try to get around there, boys.
Down at the 44-yard line, and the defense making a play on third down.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just.
By the way, Coach T-Will is at 886.
Great job.
Just so we're clear. Yep, Coach T-Will is at 886, man. That's, like I said, even if we don't get to 1,000, that's good stuff, boys. And that video popping up will get him even more people. So I very much appreciate you guys going over there and kicking ass with that.
On top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20. The Ramblin' Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. And the defense got the stop. They could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late.
Yeah, I think one of the biggest things that I've struggled with in this game is You have to step up in the pocket, and you really have to. I mean, you have to work the pocket way more this year than you ever have before because the pass rush is so much more realistic than it has been. I just beat Oregon at home with Georgia State on Heisman default. I'm eager to try everything when they tune out pancakes. I like to mix in running my scheme, but I feel like Heisman default running out of certain formations is just pretty simple. I actually think that too. I think I'm very curious what's going to happen when the pancakes are lower from Zach Morris. I agree. I agree with you there.
Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Nice job to get it past the sticks and then get it down at the 35.
They came into this game today knowing that this guy was going to have to leave his mark in this one, toting the rock, and he's done that. He's come up with some big plays, and he continues to do that here late at a juncture where they've got to continue running it if they're going to win.
Cover 3.
Maybe this will
right, here we
breathe
go.
a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Under fire.
How in the hell is that throw there? Jesus Christ.
Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
Maybe, you know what it is? Maybe my maybe my plaster is too aggressive.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
You know what I mean?
Working that wide receiver
Maybe my
screen.
plaster's too aggressive, so like they're getting into open space from that.
And what they can do on 2nd down here. And the Yellow Jackets
Because people are losing their contain in zones, or people are losing their zone too quickly.
On 2nd down. Might be looking to run.
Nice tackle.
He's going to take off. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. The Yellow Jackets lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down.
Ah, it's cover 1,
He's
damn it.
got him. Picks up enough to get them 1st and 10 from the 13.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
But where your coach is a helmet? Yeah, I saw that. The coach either has a helmet or like one of the players looks like the coach or something. There's a couple different ones.
Those little fellows on the slant, they got to win at the line of scrimmage right now. They got to make sure those DBs don't get their hands on them, so they can create a little bit of space because they're not as big of a target. Nice job winning right on the line of scrimmage to make the catch.
Ah, good play.
Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! And they
Beat your ass. Ohio State should beat your ass. You know what I mean?
Here comes the 2-point try.
Commit inside on these guys.
To the air, it's Grimes.
Got him. All right.
Trying to get the 2. Here
Onside
comes
kick,
the
maybe?
heat, and down goes the quarterback, and they won't be able to get any closer with the 2-point
Yeah,
try.
no, for sure, Zach. It's a bad model or the wrong model. Like it loads one of the players or it loads some of the equipment from the players instead of loading the actually coach had. I know what you're talking about. I got you, brother.
Ready for it. They hop on the football, and they're going to ice this
Dum,
game.
ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
They'll move the tight end. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Crosses the 40, gets it down to the 30.
Need to address the facial hair problem? Wait, what?
Gain of 6.
What facial hair problem? Hold on. Now, give me 1 second. I'll ask you.
If you're the defense, you're trailing.
These are college kids, not lumberjacks. Yeah, but there are college kids who have facial hair.
When they're going between the tackles,
Like they're college kids. They're college kids that have facial hair. Come on now.
especially in the middle.
The Cardinal can be aggressive here on
Bum,
2nd
ba-dum, bum,
and short.
bum.
Tight end in motion, see how the D react.
Yeah, they're middle at this point. Yeah, they're middle school kids that have it.
Give to the running back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting.
You know, for
penetration.
being a bulky guy, Manziel really doesn't break many tackles, unfortunately.
And it did not work against this defense.
I mean, I think you see a bunch of recruits that do. If there's anything, there's a lot of recruiting issues. I'm not going crazy about that yet. You know what I mean?
Football. This is a 53-yard attempt. And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. And
You ever your Dynasty? Yes, sir. Well, I mean, Tito, we've also been streaming a lot. I think we've streamed over 100 hours in launch week, so.
Listen, fourth quarter was sitting.
I knew you had a bad week, but you can build a player has added running back. Go Lab, yeah. We'll be doing some more of that once we start back normal streams. For those of you that are long time, how many years already? This is the 4th year. For those of you that are like, you know, the normals here, the people that have been here before, like before college came out this year, we're gonna get back to like the first half hour, 45 minutes of stream being kind of like that, like, you know, talk session, sports talk session. So.
You know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out. Look at this.
That's coming back.
The details to the right.
Oh, how long you go? I don't have like a limit on it.
Make a big difference.
You know, Levi, I don't have a limit on it. When I feel like the story is told.
Don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can build off, David, that you're talking about.
Starting the 5-star quarterback, Vernon Sharp, yeah. He's gone back and forth. Him and Carl Tyson have kind of gone back and forth as they get hurt, so.
Looking to throw, it's
I missed him.
Makes the catch. Boy, that was a precision
NAI team, I know the next Dynasty team I'm going to do, yes. Am I talking about it? No.
Likely a lost cause, but they'll throw it again. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that pass will be incomplete, and time has run out on this game. Guys, I think we all expected this game to be close. A couple of teams of this caliber, but boy, what a statement by the underdog in this one.
And there's going to be a big movement in the rankings after that performance. That team that got the win today. That was impressive.
It's
First win, damn right.
For them. Obviously, we know
It's just Card, John. Let's go Card. Skeens is broken. Yeah, he'll be fine after the All-Star break.
Fall like a rock. This wasn't even a competitive game. This is a bad day, and the ranking.
John, we had to restart the Georgia Tech game. We had to restart the Georgia Tech game because the game crashed. Held him to 309. Damn, held him really well too. Undefeated, yep. 1-0 in the ACC. Ever done Wyoming? I have not. Hi. That's sexy. Yes. Yes. Coverage video? What do you mean? What about him, Ed? Have a positive turnover margin. We're at -12. We're close. I've been able to show 26. Currently doing LA Angels franchise. We have 89 wins. Nice, Tito. I think the game's really good, Big Red. They took the microtransactions out on Saturday. I think that the actual gameplay is incredible. They get to work on the pancake blocks, but they already know about that. They're working on fixing that. And the big recruiting issue that's supposed to be in Dynasty, they're supposed to have a fix out for. So once those are done, I did, Ed, and there is a video up on my YouTube right now on match coverages, but I've been streaming all week, so we'll be doing more recruiting starting next week. Or this coming week. More recruiting videos, so. And hopefully you'll be around to see them. Because if you said what you said to me somewhere else again, then you'll just watch them without talking to me. Because that's kind of bullshit. Okay? I do water under the bridge a lot, but what you said to me the last time you made contact is kind of bullshit. Not calling you publicly, I'm not going to talk about it publicly, just I'm letting you know it was not respectable whatsoever. So Thank you, Big Red. I appreciate that. We like to try to make people have more fun. Have we played BC yet? No. What's funny is we have not had a game against BC, which is kind of crazy. What am I gotta fix recruiting? Let's see here. Yeah, the only reason we don't have more defensive videos out, guys, is because, like I said, we've been streaming all launch week, so. All right. That's not bad. I wish we could get more with him. I mean, obviously, how are we doing grade-wise with him? Championship and brand? Do we have a... we don't have a third check mark, unfortunately. Oh, okay, so playing time it could be. Oh, it is. So it's got to be playing time. Okay. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with the deal breaker, or with that, because that A+ on the A+ on a non-deal breaker, but A- on the deal breaker. Damn it. Kind of wish those match up a little bit for visits. Ooh, Notre Dame decided they want to get involved, huh? Okay. I mean, Ed, you do realize that even after I block you, I can still see what you say about me, right? Just to be clear, like, I agree that we can let bygones be bygones, but, like, I just want you to know, like, I'm saying this to you man to man. The words you use to interact with me in that interaction, and again, this is going to sound, oh my God, he's being, you know, the PR answer is absolute bullshit. If you said that to somebody in real life, whether you beat me up or I beat you up, I don't care what it is, like, that would be punch in the face kind of stuff. Like, you know that, right? Like, that's the kind of shit you say to people, like, that you have no respect for. And by the way, the guy that created that phrase got his ass beat for it. So I just, like, I think that the small banter, like, there's a difference between small banter and being incredibly disrespectful. By the way, the guy that created that phrase is never going to see the light of day again. So, also, so that's all I'm saying, man. Is like I know you and I don't see eye to eye on that side of the world, and I'm okay with that. But you want to be around here, I expect to be treated with the same respect. You know what I mean? And I purposely didn't block you from here because I thought maybe you'd come around at some point. Especially when I wasn't disrespectful to you about it. You decided to jump in. To be clear, no one knows what I'm talking about, by the way, and I'm not going to get into it. So, but just so we're clear, I didn't say anything to you. You came at me. And you came at me way worse than anything I've said to you. So we're on the same page. I hate kale. I hate kale. I hate kale so much. And what's funny is I wasn't even eating kale at the time. I was just pissed because I was in a store with people buying kale. I was in a Trader Joe's and people were like, kale. And I was like, why are people picking that up? There's no way people like that. You didn't miss anything, Mama. I don't need you to concede. I just want, just want to make sure you understand where I stand. That's all. I don't need you to concede. Like, be your guy. Be yourself. That's your side of the world. Just keep it away from me. That's all. I do like a little bit of both. Big thing is not to waste time on recruits and chance for. Wait, what? Better look for a recruit, a star on your team level, or stay with your pipeline, or both. Pipeline and stars, a little bit of it. Here's the thing. I believe in scheme over stars. Max Plays CFP kind of made that phrase, and I give him credit for making that phrase, but I believe it. Scheme over stars. You don't build your scheme around a player. You build your players around the scheme. So while the pipelines are still really good, if you have a good pipeline, so be it. the pipeline's not make or break for me. I'm gonna try to win somebody if I feel like they fit my scheme or they fit like a role for me. That's all. Max's custom archetype is, you just have to know what you're looking for. You can't, Booby. You have to know, like you have to kind of know the scheme. Yeah, there's no way like in Madden, even the one in Madden, I don't think is right. Like I know you get a scheme fit bonus, but I'm not talking about a scheme fit bonus. I'm talking about how they play. So. He's still above. I'm still above him. Yeah, it's still going over there. Oh, 1 star? Well, I mean, you're going to have 1 stars interested, but you got to fight for other ones. You got to fight for other ones. So we're looking for 1 check mark and no X's, chat. By the way, again, for those of you who don't know, you can scroll faster if you just look for it down here. You can look down here and see the check marks. So see how it has check mark, like, let's see here. That's got a check mark with an X. We're not worried about that. We're looking for check marks and question marks. So there's 1, or no, sorry. There's 1, 2, 3. 3's too many, so we'll leave it on 50. 3's too many, so we'll leave it on 50. Ohio State jumping in. We should probably get out of that. We should probably get out of James Sisk. I don't think that that's going to work, but let's see. Yeah, it's the same thing. You can scroll faster down here. We have 3 check marks. We're looking for it. There it is. House call. So, yeah, I think that's a great quality of life. Agreed. And again, you can see over on the right which one is the deal breaker very quickly. So as opposed to having it like on a different page. So this was really nice. This is a really nice ad in my opinion. What's up, NASCAR? How you doing, brother? Yeah, having the deal breaker over there makes it so much easier than having to go, all right, we're having the hard thing, and we're having to scroll back, and we're going to scroll forward and scroll back and scroll. I was like, Jesus Christ. All right, so like this one, we know now the deal breaker's not going to show on the bottom, so like we know we're looking for 2 check marks right there. That's got the deal breaker. We know what it is. That was in last year, CT, that you could scroll through recruits up and down without moving the screen. I agree with that. Oh, that's not done yet anyway. We need to put the 25 hours back on them. Yeah, but no, it's still good comms, CT. It's still good comms that you should absolutely keep an eye on it. Yeah, whether you knew it was in or not, it's still really good communication that like, hey, this is in there. We should know about that. Anyone else feel like you get the check marks way faster this year? I feel like you know the 3 check marks super fast compared to last year. I wonder if that's like on purpose. I mean, it has to be on purpose, I'm assuming. And the NIL might be playing a factor. That's a great point. I didn't even think about that. Oh, the NIL might be giving more information. Oh, that is a fantastic call. I legit did not think about that. Do you think they'll add back the faster and fastest? They're adding the faster one back this coming week. They're calling it there's a casual setting coming this week in the title update, a career and an authentic. The casual will be 1.5, which will be equal to the faster, 1.25, which will be between faster and normal, and authentic is normal. For me, I've only ever used normal, so it doesn't affect me as some would, but I'm glad they're adding it back for people. I'm glad they're adding it back for people. Like that's something they probably should have never taken out. Like, I'm not as hardcore against microtransactions as some people are. I'm glad they're not in anymore. But I also realistically think they're coming back at some point. But they should have never removed the options that are underneath them. So I don't think NIL makes a difference. In my Navy Dynasty, I'm not going to recruit NIL, and they're still revealed faster. Really? Maybe it's just faster overall. All right, Check. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. We haven't really done a stretch break. I'm going to do a restroom break real quick, and we'll be back and take a look at more. Hold. Stanford Dynasty. Be right back, boys. I don't think calling it casual is a dig, Toothless. Like, I understand why people are taking it that way, but I don't think it is. I think people are being a little sensitive to that because it was a high energy situation. For what it's worth, I think people are being a little sensitive to that. Again, there was a lot of energy going along. All right, boys. Sorry about that. I was eating for breakfast and didn't get to take the other donut too. Sorry. Bill just came out and saying Coach Mode is amazing. I've heard great things about Coach Mode. So, all right, Florida State at Florida State. Remember, chat, this is a game that is going to be a revenge for us because this is one of the losses we had last year. So, and obviously, as we've stated, we're up to 17 now. Even though we started the year in the top 10, we gotta like every game is essentially playoff at this point. If you look at the conference standings, I'm gonna very much assume that we are not towards the top of them. Well, we were 1-0 actually. So we're 1-0, but everybody else is too. But we're also starting 1-2, so we have to win the ACC. Our direction to get into the playoffs is to win the ACC. So can't lose ACC games. Cannot lose ACC games. So show your schedule quick so I can catch up. Bam. There you go. It is going to be, we got spanked by Oklahoma. Actually, this game was way closer than 41-16. We beat Georgia Tech. So we're going to get Florida State, Syracuse, at SMU, Wake Forest, North Carolina, at Virginia. Duke is going to be trouble. Duke, I'm telling you right now that we always struggle with Duke for some reason. Cal, we slammed. They got a chip on their shoulder. So, and then Notre Dame ends the year. This is the only game we have a chance of, hey, you can lose Notre Dame if you have to. Now, we beat Notre Dame too, and this is in Stanford, so I want to keep that Legends trophy, but this is a gauntlet. And as you can tell, I don't think there's a bye week in there. So we just had our bye week. Yeah, there's no bye weeks. So we have no way. The real shame they locked skill trees to MVP edition. No way of getting them. What I will say, FaZe, is I don't agree with locking them behind the membership, but also they're not necessary. Like the Rainmaker and the Visionary. I don't think they're not built into, like a game. Let me see if I can make any understanding of this. A game is normally balanced around things. Like it says, hey, we don't want to make this tree too like overpowered or this tree too overpowered, so it's balanced. I don't think they are, but that's what I'm saying. They're a huge advantage. That's what I'm saying, FaZe. I don't think those are built into the balance of the game. You know what I mean? I don't think those were built into the balance of the game. So that's why I have less of a problem with them. I still want to be able to, I can access them because I have MVP Plus. But they're also overpowered and you can turn them off in Online Dynasty. So that's whatever. You know what I mean? I'm not going to use them anyway. So yeah, I'm not going to use them anyway. So here we are. Oh, we're up on Hargrave. That's good. Hargrave will not move. We got to get better pass defense. Texas is gaining, even though we gotta find some hours quick to bring some guys in on visits because it's getting rough out here, boys. It's getting rough out here. Last year though, a lot of it was Darian Mensah and a lot of it was the playbook. This year I just think they're a decent team. Somewhere between 130 and 150, Boiler. So when the total plays are added up, you want to have somewhere between 130 150 depending on how fast you run your offense. Perhaps a viewer call out a Kale rant, then digs deep. Wait, a viewer call out a Kale rant, then digs deep into recruiting tips, scheme over stars, reading check marks fast, and new UI quality of life. Now back from a break, facing a revenge game. That's actually it. No, we were talking about Kale earlier, and they're right. We actually. That's why some people don't like that. I actually leave it on, Jay Roberts. I actually leave it on because I think it's actually kind of funny. Do they have a black jersey? I thought they did. Maybe they don't. Wait, I thought Florida State had a black jersey. I guess not. I take that back. Well, King, that's one of their AI tools when you come in. What's harder this year to play, offense or defense? I think offense is. Most people will tell you defense.
Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee, Florida. point of this season.
What's up, Jeremiah?
In our coverage of EA Sports College
FSU?
football. It's the Stanford
That's-
Cardinal and the Florida State.
That's the next franchise or dynasty?
Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
The Cardinal head coach told me before the game he is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback.
We need to.
and his center.
Yeah, we got to play FSU there. Yep.
Level of communication here on the
FS
road.
Poo.
Back to you.
Thank you, Yuri.
Holly, thank you. This
Not a
is
fan
gonna be
of the maintain elite 80 expectations. Takes 5 years to get. Yeah, dude, run them. It's tough, man. Some of these 80 expectations are tough.
And the Seminoles ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Stanford Cardinal offense will take the field for the first possession of the day. And here comes the junior running back. Last time out, scored a touchdown just under 100 yards in their victory. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. They'll run it from
Good run, good run. There we go. I have Iowa State King Fleet and the 4-3 press quarters is my defense.
First down is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short.
That's not the play.
Good job by
It
this
is the
defense.
play? Wait.
off play action. He let that thing
Start my
fly.
Purdue dynasty, decided to go pro style. Nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong, baby.
In this building. This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Third down play from the gun. Trying to make magic on the screen.
There we go. There we go.
He slides past the sticks.
All right,
That'll be
all
enough
right.
to convert the third down.
Gotta make easy plays.
Love that.
Gotta make easy
He
plays.
is not a blazer. He's not going to outrun any defensive backs on the field. But I love when you take the space that a defense gives you. They want to play a certain coverage. They want to leave up all that space open. Nice job taking off, running early in the football game, setting the tone, showing the defense that you're willing to run.
We might have that outside there, chat.
To the air on first down.
Oh, I had it, but the blitz came.
The defense, Abe, got him at the 20.
Yes, Philly, my first season with Stanford. We were 4-8.
Play it today. I love that start. Coming out aggressive.
I didn't watch it, but I heard how bad it was, so that's all I needed to hear.
To start this game, getting a little momentum on their side.
Back to pass.
I just
And the pressure
off
is
the
coming
end
in.
there, man. Wow. Okay.
It's always interesting to view the good teams, the teams that are ranked versus the teams that are.
I might have to learn. I might have to lean away from to this playbook because I don't like.
Coming out aggressive, flying around, playing like your hair's on fire.
I don't like
Getting a sack to start
as many
this game,
compressed sets as
getting
I
a little
have.
momentum on their side.
Stepping to the right. Throwing on the right. Snags it on the right. You want to talk about changing field position, the huge play.
That's the time we
Takes
need.
it down to the 37.
That's the time we need.
This Stanford offense
That's the time we
moving
need.
quickly down the field. The give on the inside.
Let's go. Come on, keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Down after a nice gain. They'll snap it from the 26.
I throw so much better from spread than I do in compressed, which kind of pisses me off because I actually love. Oh God. I actually love like bunch nasty and like doubles nasty and that stuff, but I throw so much better from spread stuff. I legit may have to like think about changing my offensive coordinator or playbook.
So they force the incomplete
Second down, they'll go to the air. Just a short pass to the tight end.
Washington's playbook? Yeah.
12 after that completion.
And that's why, as a
Honestly,
quarterback, man, I love
we might
these
go
drag
wide.
routes, because if you get the right
I hate to
coverage,
say
it's
it, but we
man-to-man.
might go
If someone
wide.
gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them. They're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution. Nice job by the receiver creating separation, and beautiful throw out in front of the target.
Wants to throw on first down. Escapes the pressure going
Do
right.
not pick that off. Are you serious?
Drive in for the pick.
Oh, I know the Cal play looks good. I can't believe I tried. That was me trying to throw that away. That was literally me trying to throw that away, by the way.
Worried about the first drive. It's a good play by the defense.
Should have just taken the sack.
Worried about your freshman settling in a tough environment on the
I paid LeVar Arrington too in the portal a ton of money. He committed. Now he's my highest risk player transferring. We don't even have played a game. Well, what's his deal breaker? Playing style? What type of archetype is he?
If I'm the head coach now, I'm pulling him aside. And I'm
What's his
saying,
archetype?
Interceptions are going to happen. Let's get that.
I'm not
out of the
going
way
air
now.
raid.
Let's learn
I
from
refuse
it.
to
Let's
air
move
raid.
forward. But as a play caller, you got to help this young quarterback out. Now you have to run the ball.
Thumper?
You gotta find him some
If you go to your recruiting, Smith, go to your recruiting menu, and then go to my school. Hold your right trigger to change the archetype. It'll show all the different archetypes. Go down to his position and archetype. It'll tell you what your stat has to be. And it's compared to everybody else in the country, not any other number.
The Seminoles can really attack on this second and short. The carry.
Yeah, it goes against every other player, not that. Preseason where the AI versus AI play the last 2 days. Anyone who says the AI is copy paste is Cougar for Cocoa Puffs. I agree. I agree. Obviously, that's my opinion, and like I know a lot of people share that opinion, but like I don't know how people think this is. How people think this is going to be this was copy paste.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Keeps it himself. They thought they could just
No, game storylines play out so much differently every time. From the playbook, if I want to put a little big pocket passer, downhill bruising back. I mean, Robbie, that's going to be a pro. So like maybe Iowa.
Oh, look at this thing. They may need a flight attendant on that one. Makes the catch. Wants to make a move.
Oh, Yazzie, you absolute stud. You absolute stud.
Boy, did he show it all on that return. The speed, the explosiveness. It took a little momentum with him out of bounds.
Air raid, I mean, well, it's pass happy, Kamani, but like, it's not pass happy in the general, in the normal way, because it, like, your running back, while it is pass happy, you run to make your running back like run. So like when you if you throw, the idea behind four verts is four verts so the running back can get into space. So I know what you're saying. I don't know if I agree with it fully though.
Making sure a lot of people get near him.
Oh God!
To hit this running back,
and he dropped it.
Slow him down and cool him off.
Hopefully that's not going to affect the quarterback's confidence going back to this guy later. That was a catch he should have made. He dropped it. Let's see what the QB does moving forward.
They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. There's a crease. Good pickup.
Yeah, air raid. Yeah, people think air raid means you take like a 5-step drop and wait to see where it goes. Honestly, a lot of air raid is either 3 or a 5 quick. Think rivalry games are good, yeah.
This time he wants to throw. Makes the grab over the middle.
Yep, throwing short to people who score. Yep, because even like four verts is an early read, not a late read. Like it can turn into a late read, but four verts in most accounts is not a long. Oh God damn it! Is not a long read. It's supposed to be a quick read.
For this defense, finally, you're seeing.
And that's where a lot of people miss that. Like a lot of people screw up and like they go back and wait for it to go open. It's not supposed to be. You're supposed to throw that ball within the first 5 yards.
3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, good catch. Yo, Yazzie kind of going crazy. No, we're going for this.
Changes this decision completely, right? Like getting a big chunk of yards making it 4th and short. Now it's a true decision. I think you were just thinking about getting half of this, maybe setting.
No, yeah, there you go. I'm using Iowa State's
Let's see what they do here on
trolls.
offense.
Yep, it's a quick decision that throws over the top. Yep, 100%.
They'll run for it.
Finished my first year at Eastern Michigan with Noah Kimmett quarterback. I beat MSU, but beat MSU, but my only loss was to Wisconsin. Finished year 13-1. Jesus. Well, you're not getting in because I'm assuming Eastern Michigan's schedule's not that bad.
They could come away with points and kick a field goal, or they could come away with a touchdown. Man, I want to get this stop and get off the field, but the offense executed. Defense just missed out.
Fires to the tight end. Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line. And
Dog
man,
fight.
are they in business.
I'm in a fight for my
With the
life.
first down, let's see if they go back to the air.
I wanted to go outside.
Defense right there.
RPO is very good this year, jet route, as long as you get it
A lot of
off.
times with these RPOs, you see
You know what I mean? You gotta read much earlier, but that's the good news about it is like if you get that read, you're gonna be successful.
They've got a solid
Are the line into light boxes?
Looking at 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. That one takes it down to the 13.
No. It means total tackles in general, Smith. So whatever the total tackles for his position on your team, those numbers have to be higher than other like schools. No, it's not just from him, it's from that position. So like whether it's his, oh wow, go for it, Forbes. Meaning whatever position he is, it might be for linebackers in general, but with that position, you need more total tackles. And the thing is, again, it's not a number, it's against, throughout the season, against all the other teams. So like if you're in the middle of the pack, all the teams above you, you have to have more total tackles than they do.
Whatever they needed, they got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They took it 64 yards right down the field. And the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13.
One second. There we go. Sorry. No problem at all, Smith. Yeah, for anything play style, whether you're recruiting or you're keeping a guy, that's where you go. Going against numbers like Texas. Good luck, Ronimus. Good luck, brother.
To the 25-yard line. The Seminoles offense comes out ready to get this drive started. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
What the hell? Oh my God, that's a cover 4 beater. Never mind.
Down inside the 35.
That's a cover 4 beater. I 100% got beat by that. Yep. Welcome to cover 4 beater territory, chat, where the slot guy goes into a flag underneath 2 verts. Nothing you're going to do in cover 4 quarters against that. Patty got a bigger crowd pop. Patty's been around. McGregor doesn't. McGregor hasn't. Kiff, I think that's a lot of it. Bakura with a 23-month resub, by the way. Welcome back to the squad.
Tight end now in motion. Quickly out to the tight end. And after the stop, that is going to
Patty did win last night, right, Kiff? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Patty won last night. Bomb, 1 full year. Welcome back, dude.
It's 3rd and 5.
Yeah, he was a quick one, right?
And after one period of play, let's
Yeah,
take a look at
50-second submission.
2 wide receivers.
Yeah, again, I didn't watch it, but I saw my socials.
They've switched into the field.
Oh, caught him with a Darce choke? Jeez, or Darce choke? Yeah, Jesus Christ. Patty's a bad man. Patty is a bad man, boys.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. Now the play fake.
Got him. Oh, there's someone there.
Firing to the right, complete. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down. The Knowles have it with a 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Dragged down after working his way.
Well, Silent Vendetta, I mean, he lost either way. I mean, I'm not about to. I don't mind if he lost or he didn't or whatever he lost by, but you know he lost. Let's be real.
After contact like he did there.
Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Back to pass. He's
Nice tackle.
He's there to make the stop, but not before
Take the legs out, boys.
Sweep
Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg. Thought McGregor was going to walk. Well, I mean, yeah, he's been off for 5 years. I mean, there's a difference between off and fight or ready. Or we were talking about this before. Jesus Christ. There's difference between being like in shape and being in fight shape.
This is one
Like,
of the things that's hard
it's
about
different
stopping
getting in there to
defense.
fight.
That wasn't
So,
a big game, but you pick up, and they're in 2nd and short, 2nd and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as a defense.
Got him.
This defense has to be aggressive. Make sure they get to this.
I mean, I
quarterback
think Max.
and make him
Someone
make
can
quick
correct me if I'm
decisions.
wrong. Wasn't Max the
Phenomenal
favorite?
job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game.
I
And all
might be
week long
wrong
in
there, but
practice,
I thought I saw that
focused
Max
on
was the
assignment
favorite in the
football, making
match.
Sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken
Sweep
away.
the
Nowhere to go
leg.
with the football that
Sweep,
time.
sweep the
Offensively,
leg.
defense coming up
Sweep
with a huge
the leg.
negative play.
Sweep the leg. Bro, JC, thank you for the blurb, my dude. But like I mean, as I say, he was favored pretty strongly. And again, you can talk about McGregor all you want, how legendary McGregor is in the UFC circle, you know, whatever you want to talk about his personal life. But you're off for 5 years, brother. Max Holloway isn't the guy you want to come back to face. Not right now.
Absolutely automatic.
You know what I mean? Like you don't want to face a Max Holloway. You maybe want to get a fighter or two in first, get a tomato can in front of you to get you back tuned up. You don't want to come off a 5-year break and go like, hey, you know what? Max Holloway, get him in here for me. Bring him in for me, boys.
Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Send the tight end in motion. Going to the running game. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times.
Go, Pedrox with the 12-month resub. Welcome back to the squad, dude.
These 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
That's on me.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Not many receivers like to get
Play style change, coach. What do you mean?
Okay, they're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell
It's always been balanced.
He's going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something.
I need to do it sometimes. Oh, what a! Oh my God, I got pushed into it. That pancake was nice, but I really do hope this. I really hope this title update. Like, I am excited to see if this title update affects pancakes or not, because I think it has to. I think the run blocking is very good, but I do think the pancakes are a lot.
And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Oh, we had him.
There he goes. They bring him down, a big gain on the option, and they will challenge your ability to tackle in space.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here, trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch man, he's going to get it to the outside, and you see the speed on the perimeter. Really clever play call that time by the O coordinator.
Someone think people are talking about the punting needs to get fixed. I don't.
Second down.
Like, I know some people have said they've seen like 100-yard punts.
Wide receiver going
I haven't seen a
motion.
100-yard punt. Like, I've seen 70, but I feel like 70 is not crazy.
That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
I feel like 70 is not an insane number to see.
The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44.
You're at 1-to-1 the punt.
Wants
Was
to pass.
oh, what a pick! Let's go. We finally get one. But was it 1-to-1 with like win, Jay Roberts? Like I guess I'm not seeing the same thing some people are seeing.
Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was
All right.
working early
Read your
To me,
game.
that starts
Yes.
with being
Read your
a
game.
physical team.
There's a slider for punt power. Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice.
is it punt power or kick power?
He's there to make the stop.
And a lot of times the fit up front, linebackers are fitting holes, and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB, and the offense will get a W.
Well, we'll see, Dimo. We'll see.
You'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
He's got it again.
That's not supposed to be a run. God damn.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And man, how many times are we going to call his name today? He has been so much fun to watch. Got a couple of sacks, add another tackle for a loss here. He has been all over the field, and he has made some serious plays.
Oh, there's a play. Wait, where was that before?
Punter is such a big
That's on the
weapon.
2-yard line, by the way.
Completely
Let's go. Where has that been my whole life?
cannon for a leg. That was a moon shot. They were able to get downfield, and now this offense, they've got a lot of work to do if they're going to score.
They're backed up. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space.
Got him. Ooh, that's the one.
Run won't give them any more room to operate, but at least they avoided the
What do you mean did I
safety.
stop on the run?
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
The big fella in the middle.
Crumbler, I've not heard of it, but like it's not without out of crazy. It's not crazy.
Stopping the other team's run game, just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
There it is. It's always on 3rd down when they break it.
Have a chance. He's inside the 40.
It doesn't matter what you do on that goal line play. I was in a Tampa 2. I didn't guess pass. I just kind of sat there, and they always break long if they're within their own 5. I purposely put people back to make sure they didn't do that.
You can hand it off to a guy like this, and he can take it the distance. It makes play calling for an offensive guy. It's so much fun. It's easy. Hand it to him, he gone.
And he'll just take a knee in this drive.
But that's what I'm saying. If you gamble, like, you should get beat. I don't mind gambling and beat, but I was in a Tampa 2. Like,
They're still looking for a little more.
no, why would I man blitz, Hoops? I can get a punt out of that. Why would I man blitz that?
They'll move the wide receiver. Off play action on 1st down. Here comes the heat. Nothing open downfield, so he'll
I don't think man blitzing is the right move there
This
either.
offense is struggling right now. Why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
one running back in the backfield, and he has it. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
They're bringing the
Yeah, this is phase. I don't drink it a lot, but I wanted a little pep. You know what I mean?
From the gun, wants to pass.
I'll take the yellow. I'll take the yellow on that one.
Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. Stanford gets set to snap it on first down. Wants to throw it again. Here's the pressure.
There we go. That's the throw I was waiting for. Keep coming and pressing again. Keep pressing again. See what happens. Keep pressing again. See what happens.
Humming set up with another first down. Catch in the middle. It's Sims. He snagged him, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup.
My guards get dogs sometimes, Stickers.
The inside handoff.
Oh,
They get him corral, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. Looks as if there is a Seminole still down on the field. Stanford comes up with a first and goal. Motion from the wide receiver.
Oh, go behind him, Mills.
He's
Come
knocked down
on.
a couple of yards behind.
Go behind him, Mills. Come
And
on.
the defense, man, playing aggressive, playing uphill, playing in the backfield. Nice job getting penetration, getting that pass before it really even gets started. Nowhere to go, nowhere to run. Nice job by the defense.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play.
Nope,
Now
that's
a
not the right
second and
one.
long coming. He wants to change.
Please
this
don't.
route.
No, that's not the right route. That's the right route. Thank you.
Second down, he'll throw it.
Just throw the check down. Throw the check down. It's not hard, Mills. Just throw the check down. Throw the check, Mills. Throw the check. Throw the check. Throw the check, Mills. Throw the check. It's not hard. Throw the check, Mills. Rhino, 18 months Twitch Prime. Welcome back to the squad, dude. Throw the check, Mills. Throw the check, Mills.
It's going to be a learning opportunity for this young man.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Oh, let's go.
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
He undercut the route, and I was like, time. I was like, time, let's go, baby. The second he undercut that route, I was like, we're in.
He has an eye for this guy because that's 3 TDs now in 4 games. He wants to find him to make plays, really start.
Well, that was that motion guy, Stickers. Yeah, Horace went across with a motion, and the guy undercut him, so I just L1'd it to him.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
I need the defense to step up, boys.
And with the extra point, they're up.
I need the
14
defense to step
10.
up, boys.
So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown.
Wait, what is that, Harry Potter?
Let's see what he can do with the return.
What is that? What is that?
Tackle
A vote
brought
for?
down at the 16-yard line.
Oh, timers of defense. Okay, so wait. Basically, just impossible to sign players to go NL when they have expected offer. Yeah, it's very tough to sign people for that.
Took him a
It is very tough to do that.
Settle into this game, but this offense has it going here in the second quarter, Jesse.
Yeah, a little bit of a feeling out process there early, but they seem to have found something. They're going back to the well, and they need to keep that up.
All right, at least he got blocked into him.
Definitely, and they got the momentum going, and once you start getting the momentum going, it's crazy what I've seen in college football. It's so hard to stop it. It takes
They're
over,
induced,
and
right?
sometimes it leads to enormous
Wait, what the hell?
And this setter down
I thought they were
gets started
induced.
from
This
the
isn't
33,
deuce. Oh, the guy's
first
coming
and
across.
10.
Never mind. Wait, this is deuce. Never mind.
Got it. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that.
Stanford's number 5 recruiting you. Let's go. Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with a little Stanford portal.
Finds a tight end. FSU calling it second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
Don't lose him, Mills. Don't lose him on a flat.
Bully ball on
Ah, we had him. We had him. We didn't get the slot quick enough.
46, and it'll be a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
I think to be a good third down offense, guys, you've got to be able to run.
I don't know why. I don't know why I kept covering that, but
third and short situations multiple times.
I need.
And it helps when you have
Screw it.
talent like that to turn around and hand the football off to.
The Seminoles will snap it on first and 10.
Right. Well, but it gives you. Correct me if I'm wrong. It gives you a modifier, right?
Downfield.
Come on, I was right there. Right, boys?
And he'll step
The NIL, depending on whether they're quote unquote interested or not, gives you a modifier for that, right?
Fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
The Seminoles with myriad options.
Yeah,
after that
that's
big
what I
pickup
thought.
On first down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Oh, and he took a
Your offer is
shot.
less than they're expected. You could potentially even lose interest. Yeah, it really, you need to be really careful with it. You got to be really careful with it. All right, wait, am I in a stack check? Did I get a stack check here? I'm hoping I did.
Time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Using his legs to buy some time. He hits the slide, and he's got enough to convert that third
Damn
down.
quarterbacks, man.
And the Seminoles
Damn
racing to
quarterbacks,
the
chat.
line in a hurry up. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield.
Thank hours to offers, hours to do work. Right, but don't you eventually, if you sign somebody, correct me if I'm wrong, Roberts, if you get somebody to commit to you that does not have an offer, don't you have to pay their NIL anyway?
Again for the remainder of this half.
Or am I mistaken with that?
Quarterback adapting.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Why can I not hit guys today?
And they take it in for 6 more points.
And that's a great job by this offense. That's how you work the clock. You want to take as much as you can. And
Oh, it's driving me crazy, man.
Masterful clock management, and they now take the lead going into the half.
And you just got to wonder, too, David, how does that affect the confidence of a defense, right? They needed to find some way, somehow, to get a stop, limit the damage on that final drive. They give up a touchdown. They're going into halftime now, trailing. They've got to raise their level of play in the second half.
Jumped.
And the extra point puts
Oh,
them
but
on
I don't want
field
to.
goal.
I'm not going to teach people cheese things, though. Yes, put it on the kickoff. I know.
This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty.
He's been pretty good. What do you want me to do?
And no chance at a return here.
Hours for verbal commits? Remember, I don't really worry about it too much, honestly. If I'm ahead, on a verbal, I just stay the course. If I am behind on a verbal, I get a visit the next week or I up there on NIL. Yeah, right, Snickers? I mean, like, you obviously can take advantage of the game, but it's just, that's not my thing. And hopefully they'll fix that. From
our gorgeous Orlando studios, it's the Week 5 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We kick things off with Arkansas taking on the number 5 team, the Texas Longhorns. And it's the Razorbacks setting school records in multiple offensive categories in one of the highest scoring games I think I've ever seen. Two teams who were very familiar with the end zone today. That gets them back above 500.
Drop the 10,
They're
be
now
okay.
3-2
I mean, yeah, it
on
doesn't
the
matter. Like I said, you won't have to
Here
worry
now,
about
some
it
other
unless
games
somebody
you may have
ups
interest
behind
in,
you.
and social media
If
has
somebody
some
was
sharp
really active
opinions
behind
about
you,
the
I guess
state of
it
things
happens
right
more
now.
in like
Now over to your
I guess it
game.
happens more in like the multiplayer leagues.
Here we'd be in store
Because I don't see the CBU do it too much,
Instead, these
but
two teams have moved the football on the ground. Kind of a throwback game, and I'm not sure there's any need to change it up in the second
pig.
half. With that said,
Horns
let's send it
down,
back to
boys,
guys
horns
at
down.
Doak Campbell Stadium.
oh wow, wait. There's a group being led by a smaller partner in the 49ers that are agreeing to purchase the Seahawks for $9.612 billion. Oh my God. What's next after Stanford? I don't know. Stanford's not done yet, so. I had a recruit flip after a hard recruit, and my championship contender was A+. It was first for me. Jesus. 9.612 billion with a B, chat.
He'll bring it out. It's Singletary. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. What did they talk about at halftime, Holly?
Checking in with the Cardinal head coach.
Went through sale, the Hawks sale went through like a dad for the Blazers did. Really, gotcha.
Would be a concern. This team from the West, long travel, body clock, time zone changes, all of those things have seemed to play into this second
Sale
half.
setting the new price. Oh yeah.
Coach was yelling at
Next
us,
team
"Wake
sold
up,
me over
wake
$10 million.
up."
I mean, because that would, well, the Lakers got sold for $10 billion last year,
Back to you.
which is insane. I mean, I know it's the Lakers, but
Didn't get much on first.
oh no, I'm not
down
calling it
and
a rap
second
after the
and
season.
9.
No, not at all. Not at all. Not a rap. If there are 100 people there, why would you throw that?
The connection, it's an incomplete pass.
Well,
I mean, I'm happy they threw it. Don't get me wrong, but
see some RPO, and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
It'll be 3rd and long.
send the blitz. Send the blitz. Send for the man.
Looking to throw. Zings it complete to the right.
My God.
Now they've got even
There's
more
just so
freedom
much
to go
underneath,
out
man.
the
I
third
just-
and a fresh set of downs.
I'm rage blitzing.
The Seminoles
I don't even
will
care.
run it
I'm
up on
rage
first
blitzing,
and
and I'm
10.
happy about it.
Caught in the backfield, it's Smith. And they pick up just
Send
a few
hook.
on that completion.
Do 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 do
You're
do.
going to have to earn it. You're going to have to make people
Chat,
miss.
do I see that score right?
Tackling unit.
Is
Shot on that.
Pittsburgh up on Milwaukee 13-2 in the fourth inning?
Second and a long way to go.
Is that right? 14-2? I'm sorry, 13-2?
From the gun, the ground game. Good job.
My God, who started for Milwaukee? My Lord.
To the 38-yard line. And the Seminoles come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
Oh, I backed off him too. I shouldn't have.
And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chain.
Brewers see that all-star break? She ain't kidding.
The Noles are marching down the field. Makes the grab. And the defense.
Gasser got gassed. Kumar Rocker got his stuff rocked yesterday. Yeah.
They're trying to throw a wide receiver screen to pick up that first down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Caught in the back
Oh,
field.
come on, that's-
Smith.
Oh, he was there. I think I suctioned into that.
Move the sticks as he picks up the
After
first
3 innings
down.
pitched, I mean, giving up 13 runs, I'd yank him too. Wait, what? I think it might have been the right move.
On the inside. And And the defense
Is it Skeens Day? Is it really?
very short game.
I mean, at least he's got a lead to work with.
Down at 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Open on the left side is Smith.
Couldn't give an RBI walk, RBI hit by pitch, and a single. He got pulled without putting anyone. Jesus Christ, of course he did.
He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
And when you put him in the slot, Reese, he's closer to the quarterback. It's an easier
Obviously,
throw.
yeah,
He can
slot.
run
Oh,
and
come
run
on,
out.
man.
Really take advantage of his versatility of the guy in that slot position.
Dude, the next short yardage, I'm just going double mug. I'm going double mug, and if you can beat me, you can beat me.
The Seminoles kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. To the ground. He's got it again. Give him a pickup.
Jacob Miz, arm fatigue didn't start. So what is that, spot starter? Well, it's much bigger than a spot now, Dark Mamba. It's a blood spot, you know what I mean?
Situations, really good job by the defense.
There we go. I bet if I crash on my game-winning drive and I start over again, no! You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I'm saying right there. That's how you got to feel. You got to feel it like, no!
Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Quick pass.
Guys, you're in a combo. You're supposed.
He gives him a fresh
Oh
set
my
down.
God! Come on, guys! What are we doing?
And I like it. Third down and
No, give
short
me
when this
nickel, give me
offense
local,
stays
local,
aggressive, and now
local,
they're set up. Forget
whatever.
the
The
field
double
goal.
mug,
We're
the
not
double
looking
mug.
for
You know what
three
I mean?
Now set up in a 1st and goal, trying to get a touchdown.
They'll run it on.
That's
1st
one
and goal.
stop. Okay.
He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running.
Be physical,
game.
not
And maybe I
judgmental.
Stick to it for another play or two.
This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage. And
So a lot of people saying the game crashes. I've had crashes on Xbox
That's
too.
how you come up and make
I have.
plays
I'm not gonna
as a
lie about it.
defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the
Ultra
day. He's
aggressive.
Really had some success
Ultra
on that
aggressive.
play. Really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to
Third
the
and goal.
ground.
Third and goal.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal.
There's just no way. Thank you, God.
Barney saw some daylight with this defense closed quickly.
Am I
Maybe
installing?
pick
No.
up one on
It's just the
play.
normal Xbox. Yeah.
And that's really a lot of what we
Just
saw
the
in
normal
first half of this
Xbox.
defense.
Nothing
Coming to
different.
the football game, man. This guy's got dynamite. Like,
Cover
he's got
6.
The explosive ability to make
It's
plays, throwing the
Deuce.
football
That's fine.
and running. And kudos to this defense. They've been dialed in, locked in, not giving up the big plays on the ground, understanding he's a threat, and playing him like that.
Moving.
Oh, come on! We're in zone, man! We're in zone coverage! Look at the computer!
And that is why you never quit on a play. And 4th down by the goal line. It looked like the quarterback had nowhere to go
Oh, my
with it,
cry.
but he wouldn't quit. He wouldn't give in to the defense. He just dug
I wanna
deep
cry.
down inside himself.
I wanna cry so bad.
Found a way to score that TD. That was impressive.
I want to cry, I want to cry and cry and cry. I want to cry, 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 cry. Bum, bum, bum.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. That is a decision.
So the Brewers is a great
he will
point.
likely regret. He
This
brings
is
it
my
out of the
Brewers
end zone and
cosplay,
he's
chat.
knocked down at the 10. Stanford's offense heads out, hoping to
That's all it really
control
is.
on this
Brewers
drive.
cosplay.
So this second half didn't exactly start the way they had hoped on defense, and now the offense will try to answer with a score of its own. Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Through his hands.
Oh,
and
my God.
incomplete. He normally makes that catch
For
every
F's sake.
time it's 2nd down. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Rushes on him. He'll get
There we go.
right
There we
up.
go.
Got him down.
That's how we find room. That's how we find room. Get up and go. Come on, boys. Not done yet.
Stanford wants to push the pace.
I don't know, Cody.
Making side adjustments here. Looking downfield on first down.
Ball out.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
Don't forget to run. Don't forget to run the ball. Don't forget to run the ball. Don't forget to run the ball.
Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds.
I will now listen to the song I made in my brain. I'm gonna run the ball and I'm going insane.
On this drive. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the
First
running
down.
back here. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down.
Well, when you've had the day that this guy's had so far, why not hand it off to him on 3rd down, right? At this point, you're almost basically expecting him to find a way to pick it up, and he does exactly that. This guy has been a monster all game.
Pressure coming. Trying to get
Let's go! Zaber with a big catch down the middle.
Inside the 25. Stanford going back to work with another first down.
Shelms, have you ever heard of Shut the F Up?
Wants to throw it again. Quarterback floating.
We got
away
room.
from
Everybody's on
pressure.
the same side of the field.
He'll pull it down.
It's all right, we'll take it. We'll take it.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line. And
Now we run the ball. Now run the ball and run the ball. Now we run the ball and we run the ball. Now we run the ball and we run the ball.
Just a few inches short. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They'll try to
Oh, come on, Forbes. Come on, Forbes. Come on, Forbes. Not done yet, baby. Not done yet. We're not done yet. Forbes might be done, but I'm not.
The Cardinal once feeling the shadow of
Look at he's in. Manziel's in.
moved it out and putting a drive together. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here
I
in
was
the second.
stuck on my eye, Chad.
Looking for just one more yard. It's
Cheeks
second and
is
goal.
back, but in a lesser role, I think.
Looking for a pass
God damn it,
to the
Forbes.
end
Come on,
zone.
man. Come on, Forbes. You're killing me,
Knocked down in the
Forbes.
backfield, and boy, this guy's had a
Where's
good
my,
day.
where's my, where's my, where's my, where is it? Where is it? Where's my gun bunch nasty? Where's my play?
3rd and goal is where offensive coordinators earn their keep. From the gun, wants to pass.
Always there. Always open. Matt Cardona, chat.
And they take it in for 6 more points. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running.
Money play. It's not really money. The whole those three plays.
Really nice job. Very poised in that play calling, and
All
it
right.
showed up with the touchdown.
And the PAT will draw them
Dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum
And it
bum
was
bum
finished off with a
bum.
2-yard touchdown toss. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
I'm not finished. What's up, Sir Tommy Bahamas? How goes it, man? I saw you earlier. I forgot to say hi. Sorry, man.
That lead
Sorry about that, brother.
dwindled down to 3 now to see if they
Stanford Fight Song has come join the band instead of all right now.
Play first snap of the drive
is
from
that
the
a thing?
25.
Problem for
They'll
you?
run play action. Going over the top.
Mine! Overstreet with a big catch. Time to move. Time to move. Time to move. Overstreet. 20. 10. Pick 6. We're back.
Take it all the way. Touchdown, Stanford.
And this defense comes up with
Let's
another
go,
big
boys.
play, man. They get the big
The user, the user, the user, the user, the user, the user.
Flying all over the field, playing well with their hair on fire, Palmer, forcing some turnovers, really doing a good job.
Throw it at me again, big dog.
And on offense, for the
Throw it at me
quarterback,
again,
you've got
big
some
dog.
Turnovers now. Obviously, turnovers lose you games. When you allow defensive touchdowns, the analytics show you
We are
your
up.
losing probability
We are up.
goes way up. Right now, they'd be out comfortably ahead if he would just stop
Bum,
giving the
bum,
football
bum,
to the other team. They need to settle him down.
Bum,
before he gets
bum,
back out.
bum, 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 ba-dum.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Florida State comes out ready to put something together on this drive. The drive starts from
We
their
go
own
here.
25-yard line. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I set you up for that.
Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
No, I got you, Tommy. I got you, brother. I just, I like to say hi to my regulars, Be nice about it. What's up, Cool J? How we doing, dude?
You saw it on that last play.
Big fullback's got it.
Night, night.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And he is stuffed. And
I
think
don't
the reason
know
he's
that this
stuffed
box
there
offset
is,
works,
think about
sir.
it. The only time you really give the ball to the fullback is short yardage situations. The defense knew it was coming, played it fast, played it physical, and stopped him for a
No, sir. And if I hit the right button, you'd have been picked off. Don't play the games with me.
Understanding what to do in zone coverage.
Please don't play the game with me, you bum.
My feet get
You
set,
know it
break
hurts
on
my
the football, nice
tummy
break.
and my
Way to go, break that up and swat
tums.
it down.
That's on them? That's on them? Thank you.
It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back.
Let's go, baby. You take him out to dinner at Jimmy's? You don't have to take me out to Jimmy's.
They will take the
I
penalty.
take myself out to Jimmy's. You just gotta pay. All right, we're going for it.
Still third down, but a little less manageable after that penalty. Looking to throw, and
Bailed.
he needs a bunch.
Bailed. Let's go. All right. Finally, we get to him. Okay, now we're starting playing a game now. See how quiet it got, Chet? You see that crowd? Crowd's not into it anymore, boys. They don't want none. Don't want none, can't get none. What do you mean pay? Wait, what?
Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him.
Oh, you mean me saying pay for him at dinner? For him paying for dinner? No, cash. Cash. Faye loves it, Tommy. Faye loves the Dungeon Crawler Carl series.
He has delivered over 200 yards passing. He has proven to be someone they can
Like,
count
legit,
on.
I think she just
Coaches keep
finished
telling him,
the
"Keep
audiobooks.
composure. Keep it going." This young
So,
guy is showing what he's
we
made
shall
of.
see.
Back to you.
Appreciate that.
She keeps offering them to me, and I'm like, I mean, I guess I have like something like of a commute there, so.
And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum.
Ooh,
and you
baby.
want to capitalize, so you go get on the ball.
That wasn't good.
ready to run some no-huddle.
That wasn't good.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football. And it'll be second down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air.
Carter.
Catch in the middle. It's Sims.
So apparently the audiobooks are, as well, we talked about this before, but like the audiobooks have like an actual cast, Tommy, depending on which one you get.
Chop, they're bringing the noise on third down at the dope. From the gun, wants to pass. Just gets rid of it. To
All right, Josh, where you go, baby?
He's got first down
Books,
yardage
you're on book
across
6.
the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
I've heard great things.
As they get
I've
set
definitely
to
heard great
snap it,
things.
Just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on first down.
Oh, that's the throw. That's where we're looking for that little
He's
dig.
got a first down, but that might be the final play of the third quarter. When you play
Yes!
this guy, you better be ready to catch the football.
Eat it.
He's
Eat it, Sir Thomas Bahamas, the 19-month resub. Eat it, as I say. Oh, my God. That burp sound, we heard it or not. 4's up. 4. Run the ball. 4. Run the ball.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down.
Oh, that's coming from the wrong side.
Running back has it. They drag him down.
It's nonfiction, bro, JC. Nonfiction about a guy who. Let's see if I get it right. I don't know how he gets into. I think it's maybe in a video game. But then like his cat has a name and talks, and it's a lot of nonfiction stuff. In a good way. In a good way though. It's done well. It's a nonfiction dungeon crawler like story, but if the dungeon crawler was grumpy and
Field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? Deep shot for the end zone.
oh, catch! Touchdown! Fiction, I mean, not nonfiction, fiction. Fiction. It's fiction. That play action bang finally got in there.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get
Stadium lights are going in and out?
very predictable.
Sounds like Ravens Super Bowl stuff to me, boys.
I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do.
Oh, there you go,
what they
reality
do,
show.
and
Thank
they
you,
take
Old.
the 2-score lead in the fourth quarter. Everything going in their direction.
Yeah, Dungeon Crawler Carl. There you
He'll
go.
try to tack on one more. And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point fourth quarter lead. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. Fielded in the end zone. It's Otis.
Night-night. Oh, never mind. No night-night.
He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
I can see developing situation with their quarterback and the coaches. Their QB has struggled here today with the turnovers, and there's a lot of conversation. They're showing him
Obscura's hurt too. Jesus
They're
Christ,
trying
okay.
to get him to see what he's missing. They want to get some confidence built back up in this quarterback, but right now he's shaking.
I mean, there's a guy right there. I handed him right off. Come on now.
We'll see if he really does here to take the field. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Holly.
After I pause it, was that what all you had to do is pause it? I swear, pausing the game fixes so many different things.
Off play action.
No, pick. No, that's mine. I'm an idiot. I clicked on and I didn't even get it. I didn't get it. Shit. I wanted it and I didn't get it. Downloading book one. I've heard the voicing of it is incredible. That's one of the things that they talk about is like the actual audiobook version is like insanely good. Separate him from the ball, chat. That's how you do it. You separate him from the. Oh, he's going for it.
Coming up. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty
Sticks,
possessions.
sticks,
They'll
sticks,
go for
sticks.
it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Let's go!
And it'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Great place to start for this offense.
Jeff Hayes, thank you, Demon Fuzz. I appreciate that, man. Good comms, good comms. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, Demon? A little good comms there, baby. A little bit of the good comms. We like great comms. Wait, what?
They really do focus all season long on situational football.
Sorry, what?
With the lead late in the game. If we're on offense, we're trying to stay in bounds.
We love a good
Trying to
comm
beat
shot.
the clock. And after ripping off a really nice run, that guy knew I've got to get down. I cannot get pushed out of bounds. Cannot get tackled out of bounds. Really, really nice job.
Stop at the
It's been picked up by Peacock? Really? So we're going to get like a show?
That's
Hold
why
on.
You want to get the ball
Really?
in the hands of your playmakers.
A
It lets
show?
you beat a blitz, it lets you get a first
Because you
down.
have my attention now.
That makes
And if
me
you're
think,
lying
do
to
I
me,
want a blitz?
I will find you.
How do I leave him
Preseason, I was ranked, what was it, 4, chat? Yeah, preseason, I was ranked 4. We lost twice. Now we're ranked 14.
Touchdown!
Mr. Ass, I play on Heisman default for now.
After that score and much closer to a win here in week
End of
5.
launch week Mills is built different. Crazy commentary, yeah.
Football games, you'll see offenses get really, really conservative with the lead. I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves. They stayed true to who they were, and now big time advantage, big time lead.
Yep,
Up
we're on
by
default
17 in the
Heisman.
fourth quarter.
Lining up for the PAT. And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the fourth. Quick
Seth MacFarlane, the company is producing the show, so you know it's going to be good. I think there are people that, like, some people love Seth MacFarlane and some people hate Seth MacFarlane. I haven't seen too many people who are in the middle of, like, you know, he's whatever. A lot of guys love to ice up their arms. Still, others fellas think the heat is the way to go, but I've discovered the secret. Mr. Mills, it's the hot ice. That's right, hot ice. I heat up the ice cubes. It's the best of both. What is that from, Redmonds? What is that from? I recognize it, but I can't place it.
Well, you hear about it all the time.
Carter, I love to hear that, man. I love to hear it, man.
When you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And Jesse,
Oh, the rookie. I got you.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You could
Yes,
see it on the
sir.
sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Looking to the big tight end.
Damn, they actually got the nice
What a
pitch.
grab with one hand.
Oh, rookie. Wait, rookie of the year or the rookie? We have some. All right, it's rookie of the year. Okay, it's rookie of the year. Got it.
push the ball down the field.
Hence, Henry Rowan Gardner.
They're going to have to
Float it.
There's some room.
What? Float it. Dude. Oh, and I use revamped. Ew, that's the best goddamn thing. They go over to they focus on her mother after his arm goes out, and she's like, float it. I was like, come on.
Producing another chunk play like
Gardenhoser, Rosenbagger, yeah.
To do with this offense, because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards.
A shot toward the end zone.
Oh, we got a piece.
And good coverage there.
The high
knock it
stinky
away and
cheese.
deny the score.
Well, talking to the
I don't know.
coming into tonight,
What's a
they
pitcher
thought they
who's
had to have
losing his
success
marbles
in
go for on the open
this
market?
game, and one of the biggest reasons why I'd say they're losing right now is because this guy still hasn't thrown a touchdown pass. The defense
This is a
has been ready
palindroming?
for the
Wait,
deep
what?
shots. They're ready
Oh,
to
'cause
get
it's
that
42-24?
end here late in the
This
game.
is my
Nice job
boobs.
forcing that incomplete.
Or this is my poop.
Pressure is effective from the
You know how
defense.
Philly and
Knock it down
whenever
just
Philly
behind
plays
the 50-man
Pittsburgh
strike
and
zone.
it's 0-0, they get the poop.
And how about
This is my poop.
defense
42-24.
taking care of business, keeping that
From
guy
Asian
under
Chori's like,
200
let's see that on
yards
instant
is a
replay.
heck of a day. Their offense has obviously done their
Yeah,
job too,
I like
and
that too.
This has been an absolute beatdown.
Throws for the
I was right
tight end.
there, and I got a bad animation
In the
somehow.
middle. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the
A little bit of the day
Nice
off
route.
baseball.
Great job looking that football in.
boys.
You can tell this
Night night.
quarterback-
Sorry, bud.
Under pressure and down he goes.
Sorry
at
about
the
your damn luck.
33.
It's
Sorry
pretty
about your damn
obvious
luck.
this defense came into this
Third
one
series in a
knowing
row,
they were gonna
lights
have
go
to
in and out. Really?
until there were zeros on
Maybe
the
it's
clock,
the
especially
game,
against this
Ronimus.
quarterback. You
Maybe it's something about the
cannot
lighting in the game. Why did you rank 17? You joined the SEC. Shut up.
That's exactly what they're
I was
doing
ranked
here
4 to
late
start
in
the
fourth
season.
quarter. They're still
Holly,
bringing it,
bud.
they get another
And I lost to number 9 Oklahoma, so that's not that bad. Then I lost to BYU. I think might be ranked.
Well, it's a great job by the receiver.
So,
fighting back
what's up,
across
Dwayne? How we
the
doing?
DB there to get to the inside, locate the ball, and catch the slant.
Motion from the wideout.
Oh God, he's doing quads. This isn't good.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up.
That's not even. Wait, he ran into
And they can't
me.
make the connection on third
Oh, my
down, but
God.
hold
Oh, my
everything.
God.
There is
Just
a
like-
flag. Let's see what that's
Strike
about.
Strike me down. Strike me down from this penalty, so I don't have to experience
Way
the
too
holding
much
penalty in
grabbing
the
and tugging
secondary
there.
anymore.
No way the
He
official's
ran
gonna miss
into
that.
me. What about the All-Star break, Kirby? Wait, Jerry, what are you talking about?
The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the
Rank
penalty.
7th? Get a better schedule, brother. Grandpa.
To the air on first down. Skips away from pressure.
Nope.
He's
Sorry,
gonna
gotta go
run it.
down.
Trying to
Gotta go down,
scramble
boys.
free, but that defense
Not
does a
happening
great
on my
job.
watch.
No gain on the play. Behind the chains now on second and long.
Wait, what was the question? Game cheats for Georgia on 3 downs in a row and they make it every third down? Dude, Georgia, I mean, teams like that are good in third down conversion. It just is what it is.
They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground
It just
picked up
is
there. They'll
what
have
it
to
is,
get the
big
first
boy.
down. It's 3rd and 5.
Here we go. Here we go. Guessing pass. I was wrong.
He'll try to get to the marker himself.
We still got him. It's okay.
He did everything he could to find enough running room.
We going for it again, chat? We're doing the same thing. There's a stack, so we're combo checked.
Coach has no choice here.
And
The
by combo
offense
checked,
has
I
to
mean
stay
from the
on
cheeks.
field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming.
Nice throw. God damn it.
Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. Couldn't quite get it into the end zone. He goes out of bounds at the 3, but they are in business.
Oh, that's beautiful until you realize I was in man coverage. I mean, you had to know I was in man coverage. There was zero chance I was letting that happen.
Will hustle to the line.
Underneath coverage. Yep, we're man coverage underneath.
Second down, they'll go to the
Let's
air.
go. There's just no way. There's just no way. Get out of here.
And they get him down.
Mills did it his way. Tell me why.
Wants to keep it in the air. Still looking on the move.
Night.
Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense.
And by night, I mean I just knighted him.
Picked up one on the play.
A fourth
Underneath.
quarter field goal down by this much. That's a lot like putting a lipstick on the proverbial pig.
They're-
Doesn't
Touchdown, no! Fit it in the window for the
I literally
score.
pushed the L trigger and he turned.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to
Running
throw
match
the
or
ball
palms because
down
having
in this
third and
area,
long you don't want to run palms. Third and palm you want to run like
quickly,
three
you have
match
got to
or
be precise
quarters.
with the route
You want to run
running,
quarters
and
with a
that's
solo
what
cut on it.
happened right there. That's an easy connection.
I tried to time out, it didn't work.
Target for the score.
They were
Run for your
ready
life.
the onside kick and
That's a
executed
face mask.
perfectly, and they secured
I
the
think that's
football.
illegal.
He's brought
I don't like
down,
it.
But there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
I don't like it. I love it. I don't want no more of it. You tried so hard.
That's just an obvious.
And you
face mask
still
penalty.
wanna
There's
pull
no
it.
way you're getting away with it. Got to keep your composure there. And it'll be first down for this offense after the personal foul. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. What powerful running.
Oh, you gotta worry about that.
Driving the
I'm not
power
losing again.
forward. For everything he could get, he'll be just a few inches short. Stanford could choose
Oh,
to go
2-1.
for
What
it
happened in
on
Baltimore?
second and inches.
Leone Tavares, home run. Let's go. I love Leone.
Trying to run, it's Manziel. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to
Now
turn
number
this into
5.
points.
Nothing but heartache. 2960 points.
These
Mill did it his
situations
way.
are preached so much
Ain't
in college
nothing
football.
but a
Finish your game strong.
heartache.
Understanding circumstances
Tell me
there,
why.
running football right at
Number
you.
5.
Keep that clock moving.
I
Get a few
never
first
want
downs
to
and get it
hear.
done.
Oh, no. That's him.
They'll move the tight end.
Oh, number 5.
Wants to throw on first down. He's got it on the move. They'll mark him down.
I've zone window awareness on, BB. On.
Execution on that throw and catch.
I like it on, but you got to be ready because there's going to be times where, like, the receiver's running and he's going to stop.
Try to maximize time and get the football back.
Oh, number
It's first and
5.
goal as Stanford comes to the line. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinal. The sure hand.
Good game,
from
bro.
the end zone, and he
Eat
has 6.
my
They
bum.
extend this lead, and it
Sorry.
looks as if
Carol
they are
Baskins
going to make
killed the
two
run,
points in a
whacked
row.
him. Big booty pigskins. I'll shut up. Jesus Christ.
Enter wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue.
I did flip this
to
game on his
pad
head.
my
Screw
stats,
FSU.
find my
You think I was going to let them come back?
Give me
Nah.
a touchdown.
Nah.
Point after is good.
Dummy. Yeah. No. Absolutely not. There is no comeback.
He'll bring it out. It's Otis. Stopped
I
at
know the Chris Pratt
17.
joke. Don't make it,
He's
chat.
probably second-guessing that return.
Coach suggestion thinks I should nickel double mug and red zone the DT drop.
Checking in from the Seminoles
Yup.
sideline, this defense
Yup.
has been the star of the
I'm
show
in.
today. The
I'm in.
offense has had their back against
I'm
the
up.
wall,
I'm up
and now
18
is the
points.
moment
Let's
to
run a red
capitalize.
zone
They
defense.
are trailing in this game, and
Wait,
I
what did
can
Automod
see
get?
them
I didn't see it. Hold on, I got
before
you,
they
GB.
take the field for this
Is there
game.
another mod to do it?
Now is their moment. They feel it, and they're trying to get each other hyped up and ready to go for this possession.
Brother, can we not have another reason for the community to try to cancel me, GGB?
This guy must feel like he's running
Llama,
a buzzsaw.
Johnny
He
5
has been under
is
duress all
alive.
long, and
I
that's a
love
big
it.
reason
I love
why
it.
he's thrown
It's a
multiple
great line,
interceptions in
Llama.
the game, too. Nothing coming easy
No, get me
to
on
him.
the
It's
default.
hard to see the field when you're in
What range do I find
trouble.
quarters
Going
in?
off so
Everything.
fast because of the pressure this
Normally
defense.
anything that's too
why they
high,
let
so like
themselves
4-3
down
over,
so much here
4-2-5 is very popular for it. Nickel over, those type of
Pass on
things.
second down.
That's on me.
Gets open down the middle.
Damn it.
That one could really put
Show my
this
age?
drive into high gear as
Wait,
they have a first
does
down.
that mean I was showing my age because I knew it?
The Seminoles want to crank
Be very careful with your next answer, Llama. I want you to understand the next answer is gonna. We're both showing our age. All right, we gotta ban him. Mods, ban Llama, please. Mods, ban Llama, please. Where are the mods?
It's 1st and 10.
Where are the mods?
Wants to throw it again, and why not? Fires
Where are the
to
mods? Oh,
And just a short
we don't have mods.
play, they pick up a field.
You're lucky, Llama. You get away from it this time.
Everybody set with the clock
You get away
still
with it
running.
this time.
Well, and here's the problem offensively, because you're trailing by so much.
But
so
next
late,
time, we're
the
on you.
defense now is going to be playing big
Left
zone
my badge at
coverages,
home.
and they're gonna
Mod
allow
check.
you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Now he's going to break the pocket. Quarterback slides, and he's got
No, how to
first
check
down.
run fits? You hold left trigger, and then it's X or B. Now, if it's on PlayStation, you're holding L2. Wait, is it left trigger? I don't even know. You're holding L2? Uh-oh.
Toward the end zone. And they couldn't make
And
the
pushing
connection on the
square
long shot.
or circle.
Well, they take a shot down.
Both of those
it's
work.
incompletion. It's really been that kind of story. This defense has made this guy earn it
Pet the mods.
every
I
single
volunteers
play.
tribute.
Really
Tribute for
small
what?
windows to throw into. One touchdown pass. That's a little bit
Wait,
surprising.
what are you
thought
volunteering
maybe they'd
for?
have more in this game.
Makes the catch. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over him.
What mods?
How aggressive
Exactly.
might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46.
Become a mod? Wait, what do you think this is?
Throws to the tight end.
Oh, hit him.
To the left.
I don't know why I'm in cover 3. I know they're going to go 4 verts. Every time I know it, I still refuse to just go, hey, Mills, don't use cover 3. You know the 4 verts is coming.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Now adjusting. He stopped at the
Mods?
14-yard line.
We don't need no stinking mods.
From there. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Back open in the middle. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business.
No odds and that what?
first down.
What'd you say to me?
And the Knowles, after moving
Everyone
the
scatter.
sticks through the air, come to the line. He wants
I
to throw.
am the mod.
Under heat, and he gets rid of it. And they can't.
Being a mod is a privilege, not a handout. What is this, the California DMV giving out CDLs? Wait, what?
Well, it's been that kind
Wait,
of
what?
day here tonight. They
Wait,
just
is
have
the
not
CDL,
been able to
like,
find
are we talking about the same
rhythm and
thing?
Establish that throwing the football. Part of it has been wide receivers.
The covered
quarterbacks not being on the
lashing.
same page, but
Wait.
you got to give this defense credit too.
Inside,
Just like
inside,
that last
inside. Come
play,
in inside, come
They've
inside.
been getting after him. They've been hitting him. And that's a big reason
Got him.
why they've got such a big lead here in the fourth.
This game makes me cry. The Miles are my favorite team. Wait, the Miles? Kid Chance, welcome in, brother. How you doing, dude?
harder position to play in the ball game than the offensive
Are we
line.
checked on our man coverage? We are. We're on point. So, like, even with the quads, we'll be able to play man coverage and not have to worry about too much.
It's a tough job to protect up
Wait,
front,
what?
And they definitely struggled on that.
Knowles, not Miles? Oh. I was like, what?
Score here
What's
on
that about?
3rd and goal to have any kind of wild chance. Fires into the end zone, incomplete.
Fires into the end zone.
At home, it's really
Hold on.
hard for a head
Where's
coach
that- where's
to
that
kick a field goal at
double
this
mug?
juncture after such a long drive. So many first downs. You've gotten right down to the doorstep. 4th down. You
They gotta
want
run
to be
this.
able to
They
pay
have
thing
to run
off
this.
and
They're not going
punctuate
to, but
this
they have
drive
to.
with a touchdown.
Let's it fly. Touchdown.
Hey, what's up, D. Carter? No, I'm not a Knoll. I'm playing the Knowles, D. Carter. I'm Stanford.
Nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one.
So,
it's
this
pretty
is
much
this is
over.
our
Down
4th year in
possession
Dynasty.
this late in the
This is
football
actually
game. It would take
comeuppance
a
for what the
very
Knowles have done to us in
nice
years
job by
years
this
before.
offense to continue to fight, push the ball down the field, make
I'm not a mole. What do you mean?
And the extra
But you're good, DC.
That is what
How you doing, brother?
they
Welcome to the
say
stream, my man.
control a
Welcome back. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
And they finish it up with
Almada, do you proud? I mean, they're kicking my ass. Timeout. Okay, I always forget the onside kick. Can it just put the onside kick on there by default if the other team does it?
left.
I can't tell you how many times I miss it.
Down by 2 scores, but
There we
they'll
go.
line up for the onside kick.
And you're just waiting for that right bounce,
We good.
that right skip for that ball to get 10
Kneel it.
yards.
Victory, boys.
To try to make something
I
happen,
am
make
not a crook.
miracle come to fruition. And Palmer, it's not going to happen. The defense's hands team, they were ready, they were dialed in, and they get the football back.
Payback.
Yeah, they fall on that one, David, and they can breathe a little bit easier now. But let's be honest. I mean, in college football, we've seen crazier things happen in these types of situations. The ball takes a crazy bounce. There's always
330, 322 for Vernon Sharp. Let's go, baby. You better get that damn picture out of here. GGB. Can I copyright strike you for that picture? Or is it because it was on? No, it was on my stream. I bet you I could copyright. I bet you I could get some kind of strike against your channel for that picture. Right? Have to, right? Praise Lord Cheese and Baby Oil. Just wait, what?
More defense optional.
437. They had 526. I mean, they had 235 yards on the ground. My God. 151. We were a little high on the. We were a little high on the play on the plays that time. 5.9 is embarrassing though. Sorry.
I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Why is he gyrating? Because I made it wiggle. I made it wiggle. You know what I mean. Shut up. Way worse than what I made? What do you mean? Because it's just you going like this? You're bouncing on it. What do you want me to do? I can't stop what you do. What do you want me to do? How am I supposed to stop that? I need 75 points to upgrade into Master Motivator or Scheme Guru? I need to win one more rivalry game to get an Architect. Is Architect worth it? No, this is default. Default Bartlett. I guess Star Maker is worth it, right? To gain XP faster. Architect is working for shorter, not longer. If I get 2 more wins, I can get the Program Builder. Tell me I wouldn't get the Program Builder, boys. Next week. Wait, why is Ramsey second? What the hell? Hey, our turnover margin is going down. Yeah, I always make the CPU harder. Once I start, if I ever do sliders, like I always try to make the CPU harder first. Clinton Overstreet. That was a pick six. That was a pick six. So, ooh, National Player of the Week. Let's go. The pick six went hard. Okay. The Q's, chat. The Q's. All right, let's see here. Why are we second on second on Hargrave? Oh, that verbal's gonna hit so hard when it hits. My playing style is going the wrong way, unfortunately. I will say recruiting at having all this NIL is nice, but it makes recruiting harder because I'm recruiting against like big boys. I can't give them anymore. Wait, can I? Up him to 160, see if that works. That's good, that's good. Oh, we're actually in on, okay, the fullback's actually in, okay. Perfect. I prefer burgers, I don't like sliders. Shut up, you idiots. You morons. All right, with that, I will bid you adieu. Full-time Mills is officially over. I'm going to take back the rest of my weekend, spend a little bit with Faye before we start grinding YouTube this week. Let me just say a few things. First of all, actually, let me get the YouTube going. YouTube, we'll be live tomorrow night at 5 p.m. There will be a 4-3 shell video up either Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday for the recruiting. So if you're watching this, 4-3 shell will be up Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. So appreciate you, YouTube.